me. Welcome to the live. Tap in. Who these folks? What happened with them? Oh man, that's one of the biggest stories going on right now. It's his name is Karmelo Anthony, and one of these I don't know which one is which because they twin brothers. They was at a track meet and I guess he was quote unquote in the wrong tent. You know what I'm saying? And they got aggressive with him, told him to move, get up out of there. They said, they was gonna remove him, and he was on some, move me if you want to. And then dude reached to, I guess, grab his bag and like throw it out or whatever. And he poked him in his chest, and he passed away. So it's like the biggest story on the internet right now, but it's like a lot of people making it like a racial type situation. You know how they do. So, it's like, hey, let's talk about it. Cause now it's people on their side. They on some, appreciate you. Salute. They on some, he's a thug, da-da-da-da-da, this and that. At least thugs and the thug culture. And then there's people on the black side like, hey, man, fuck all that. Y'all wasn't saying that with Kyle Rittenhouse. He went to the protest doing this, and that. Lil' bro was self-defense, just like how y'all claim old dude was having self-defense. I bet this self-defense too. So, yeah, it's like, what's going on? Black History Matters. Like this, it's a touchy top. Oh, snap. Thank you. I gotta set a live goal anyway. Let me do that. Boom. And shout out to the subscribers. We had 13. We had to start all the way over. But yeah, we almost hit them 1,000 likes. So once we hit that 1,000, I'm gonna start bringing everybody up. Getting there. Let's get it. But yeah, man, this topic a little, I ain't even been on live in a minute, but I seen this like, nah, we gotta talk about this one. This one a little touchy, man, but it's something to talk about for real. But it was right here in Texas. Matter of fact, it was in Frisco. She said, I finally created my new IG. Gotta get my post together though. All right, turn up. Salute. Just let me know. But yeah, y'all could, if y'all want to look the story up before we get to talking about it. All right, let's get it. We almost hit that. There we go. We hit that 1K. All right, y'all start coming up. Yeah, I don't know if you heard it.
Yeah. Yo. Hey, everybody. Hey.
Yeah, man. So I know y'all seen this story.
You say what?
So I know y'all seen this story.
I mean, I'm just now seeing it. I don't really follow anything to catch up on stories like this. Oh, shit.
Yeah, this one got real touchy, man, for real. Yeah.
Oh, he poked him?
Yeah, he poked him and he passed away like as soon as he got to the hospital.
He pulled it out of his own bag?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know if it was in his bag or if it was in his pocket. But yeah, just from what I've been seeing. You know what I'm saying? It's all kind of extra
They in
stories.
high school?
Yeah, yeah, they both was 17. But yeah, it
Yo, is
was at a
that serious for him to do that? Like,
I don't know. I wasn't there. But the boys, they football players, big 6 foot plus 200 pound kind. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he that size, so I don't know. Maybe he might have felt threatened, you know what I'm saying? Like kicking it, chilling.
they all on the same team?
Nah, it was at a track meet. He ran track, I believe, and then they played football. Like
Oh.
they didn't run track, but it was at a track meet. But yeah, don't quote me because it's all kind of information about it, and it's like with some of it you don't know what's real and what's not. You feel me? I was like, the truth got to come out all the way. Until then, it's like a bunch of talk on social media. In the meantime, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's tricky, man. Yeah, I wish I could look up the story. I mean, I probably could look up something on it. Thank you, Queen E. Look up something on it. Let
Do
me
you
see.
follow that guy? He be covering a lot of current events. Smack the Messenger.
Who is
You
that?
ever heard of him? He's
Uh-uh.
on TikTok. Smack the Messenger. I caught wind of him when they had the Young Thug trial because he was like
Okay.
bringing all the events, but he
Yeah.
be covering everything. He covered the Sauce Walker thing with Say So.
Yeah, that was sticky too.
Man,
Appreciate
where did they find dude at?
you. Shit, funny enough, it was like over here by us. Right at Greens. Funny enough, it was like over here by us. Right at Greens Point Mine.
So that guy, the guy they found, he's from Houston.
No, he from over there in Memphis. They
What
just found
the?
it. Yeah, I know it. It's tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Like feel better, Queen E.
So they like, you think that was like, okay, we're gonna do this and drop cuz off over here?
My first thought with it is they want to make it look like Walk had something to do with it, so we gonna pop them and drop them
Mm-hmm.
Houston type. Cause there's no reason that you would go to Houston after you pop somebody like Sauce Walker. He got way too much love in Houston, so it's like even just popping out here, it's young niggas that'll do it to your ass just because like oh
So
you
he bigger than I thought he was because I was watching some interview and he was like, man, I don't even gotta retaliate. It's like 500 that'll go whatever for me right now.
nah he
He stamped like that.
yeah, he not capping. I think sometimes people see his Instagram and think like, oh, he just like you
Funny
feel me,
guy.
like a joke rapper. Nah, he you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna just say that about nobody. He like that.
Mm. But wasn't it two guys that got out the
Yeah,
car?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So the other one they haven't found.
No, well, I don't know what the truth is because I heard the other one got popped too. So I don't, you feel me?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what's real and what's not because you know how that goes. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Will, what's good, bro?
Shit, chilling.
Appreciate you, man. You been seeing this shit?
Yeah.
What up? What up?
Yeah.
Did I tell you about that guy I met at the mall who turned out to be?
You talking about the African guy?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
That man got 3 wives.
I don't doubt it.
Like, bruh, get off my phone. So, and then got the nerve to be a bishop and said want me to call him that.
I'm sorry. Ooh, that happened to you.
I said, where
Be
they at?
careful with
He
them
like
African
they
dudes.
not here in Texas. They spread it out. I'm like, you got any kids, Brian? He like, nah. I said, well, what you want with me? I just requested $500 on Apple Pay and just stopped talking to her. He didn't give it to me, but I had to let him know what time I was on.
Yeah, once you realize it, I mean, yeah, he got 3
That's
wives.
one, yeah.
Then he talking about he a prophet and he just seen in my eyes that I was looking for something.
Yeah.
Bro, get on.
Send me that cash app.
Right, I'm looking for some money, some
Yeah,
hush money.
that's a hush money. Uh, the kid's name is Karmelo Anthony that did the poking, and the kid that got poked named Austin Metcalf. I named the live they names though, so if you look at the name of the
Oh,
live,
the white dude is Karmelo Anthony.
no,
No.
the
Oh,
black
the black
kid,
dude.
they
Oh,
kid, kid.
the kid.
Mhm.
Somebody
That's
just
crazy.
swallowed real hard.
There you
You
go.
heard that? It
Yes.
wasn't me though.
You heard it too?
No, but it wasn't me.
Look, she
I don't
slick.
know. I think that
No,
was
it really
you.
wasn't me though, cause
That
it's
was
like, how
you.
you hear? Nah, I'm asking because it's like, how did
Say,
you hear that?
It's
nah.
like it wasn't me.
Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Yeah,
I
get
don't know.
real.
That might have been
Remember how they
Austin.
used to be like, whoever smelled it
Hey,
dealt it.
Healthy. That's kind of the vibe I was getting from it.
yeah. When you said it wasn't me though, I was like,
Hey,
yeah,
not
okay.
me.
Mm-hmm. What's up, man?
I
Nah,
mean,
man,
do
nah,
you
man,
sound like
y'all.
a man swallow or a woman swallow?
I don't know. It
What's
just
the
sounds
difference?
real
What the
hard.
fuck?
Man, cause you
It
know when y'all
sound
swallow, pause, it's
it
like
sound real
aggressive.
aggressive. It
Yeah.
did. It sound real aggressive.
Was it Will? It was Will, wasn't it?
I don't know. It
Will
sound
ain't saying
aggressive
nothing.
and
It was
it
I know
him.
exactly
and
what y'all
it
talking
sound
about.
He in the
and it
Bro,
cut.
sound real thick.
that shit
It sound thick
insane.
too.
How the
Whatever
fuck
it
you
was thick.
Hey, yo, yeah, come on.
An aggressive swallow.
If anything, y'all should be the one having some aggressive goddamn.
If you swallow, Will just say that.
Come
Pause.
on, don't,
Chill out,
don't,
man.
Pause.
don't do that.
Mm. That sounds real funny. Ooh, this is good. Oh, HEB be taking all my money with this fruit.
The fruit that's already cut up.
If Will got this
Man,
hanging
like
on the screen, I would not be mad at him.
I wouldn't be mad at you either, Will. Man, this fruit looks so good.
What's going on? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. You heard about this story?
I need some watermelon though.
Man, we can't really hear you, bro.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, you not.
Hey, so yeah, what's going on with the story? What's the story?
Technique fight, you know what I'm saying? Turned into violence. And it's a black kid and a white kid, so you know, add an extra element to it, you know what I'm saying? Black kid pokes white kid and he get unalive. So it's, you know, yeah. So it's raising tensions out here. You know what I'm saying?
What city is this?
Briscoe, like
Yeah.
Dallas area.
Hey, Mac.
Oh, damn, that's crazy. When did
Yeah.
this happen? I didn't even know that.
This was the other day. Mac, I know you heard about this. It wasn't that far from
That's pretty sad right there.
Yeah.
Right
What's
down the
your
street.
thoughts on it? Cause it's getting a little hectic. I'm hearing a
It's so
bunch of
many
different
different
words.
scenarios on it. Like what
That's what
happened
I'm
and how it
saying.
happened. Like,
Hey,
come on
so
now. Where the truth
I
at?
honestly think, regardless of any scenario, he's guilty in any case scenario that you put him in.
Yeah, go ahead,
You
make your
said
point.
what?
I said, I honestly think he's guilty no matter what case scenario you put him
Nah,
in.
you can't just always say that because
But here's the
self-defense
thing.
exists for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
Let me explain why first. So mainly because of some fact of regardless of the situation he's in, he stabbed the other kid. The main situation
You say that
that
on here? W's in the chat. Do we need W?
so the main thing that was brought up in every case is that he was sitting under the wrong tent and he was asked to move politely. He was asked to move. He was definitely asked to move, and then that's when he decided to escalate the situation to touch me and find out what's going to happen. What are you going to do about me not moving? Basically, the whole situation. So then, when you've already been asked to move in that situation, and then you retaliate and go straight to grabbing a knife and stabbing someone, you're guilty in that situation.
But they also, if that's exactly how it happened, they took the wrong route as well. They thought they was gonna bully him about their tent. They should have went and got a parent, a teacher, a police, whatever.
Some
Like it ain't your
superior.
To
job
St.
to
Louis.
But
work
at the
security or whatever and be a bouncer out of a tent. Hey,
And
go.
from what I hear, them kids aren't even track athletes. Like, what are they even doing
That's
there?
what I'm saying. They don't even run track, and it was a track meet.
I heard that those kids ran track on the track team, but they were still sitting under their school tent. And I
No,
forgot his
I
name.
heard Carmelo ran track, but the twins don't run track.
I heard that Karmelo was under the wrong tent, and he was on a different school's tent. And that's the thing. It's kind of like how when it's kind of seen as somewhat disrespectful because you're in the wrong area. You know what I'm saying? And this is where your
That
team
sound
is.
like some segregation type shit.
It's not really segregation. This happens at every single track meet. Every single track meet, every team has their own separated area and their own tented area. They set up their own tents and where they put their bag, where their coach sits, everybody else. They have their own thing. So when you're sitting under that wrong tent, now that's kind of like when you're in a huddle in football and somebody from the other team comes into your huddle. You're gonna be upset about it.
Yeah, but you're not about to
So
punch
basically, what
nobody.
you saying is they did get aggressive, but you feel like it was warranted.
I feel like they weren't even aggressive. They asked him to move politely, and every case
But
scenario
from
that
what I
I
heard,
asked
it
him,
escalated when they tried to grab his bag and move him up out of there.
Wait,
Even if somebody
did
sitting
you
in the
hear him
wrong,
ask that?
quote unquote, wrong place, if they not listening to you as a kid, you go get an adult. Like, hey, this kid is
Yeah,
not
that's what I
listening.
was gonna
Yeah,
say.
because
Why
You
didn't
they
don't
they
try
go
to
get an
should.
bully your
adult?
way like, oh, nah, fuck that. We finna toss you out of here. You not a fucking bouncer at a club. What you doing?
but I feel like at
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
any
should have.
point,
Some
Carmelo also can go get
situations
an adult as
some
well.
situations don't need your,
Aggression,
your
your
movement.
violence.
Yeah, I can agree with that, but at the same time, in any situation, Carmelo also did use a weapon to take another life. So it's agreeable that it's
Listen, but
first
the
degree
thing
murder.
is, if it ain't my situation, I'm not finna deal with it. If you put yourself in a situation and you get popped, that's on you.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, that's
Cause
still a crime. Regardless
Yeah,
of that, that's still
well,
a crime.
it might not be a crime if it's self-defense.
self-defense.
Self-defense not a crime. We in Texas. This happened in
It's a
Texas.
stand your ground, and
Technically, he bothering
self-defense.
him.
Yup.
He was
Those
bothering
kids are
him.
way
They
bigger than
ain't had no
him.
business
That's part of
bothering
it
that
too.
man.
I do agree with that, but at the same time, there's also a lot of rules and regulations that go into the culture.
If you put your hands on someone's personal things,
Yeah.
that doesn't
You
give you
asking for
Their
rights.
trouble.
body
Then
Don't touch
or their
me or
body.
anything that belong to me.
So in the state of Texas, is it permitted for a 16 or anybody 16, 17-year-old or high school student at all to even have a knife in general or carry around as a
They
weapon?
let when we was in school,
okay,
they let us buy knives at the store.
What's the definition of harassment though?
do you not care?
That's
How
it.
what is the law on harassment in Texas?
The law on harassment is basically anybody that's kind of bothering you in any type of sense.
Oh, okay.
But at the same time, he still used unlawful. I wouldn't say it's unlawful. At the same time, he's not permitted to carry that
Okay,
weapon.
before we go any further, let me ask, what's your opinion on the Kyle Rittenhouse situation?
I'm not really well informed on the Kyle Rittenhouse situation. I honestly didn't pay attention that much to it.
I just looked it up. Minors can own a knife in Texas as long as it's under 5.5 inches.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That we used to
Okay.
buy knives from the Arab store when we was growing up. So
But are they permitted on any school grounds?
I don't think they was on school grounds. I think they was at a track meet. Like they wouldn't
Yeah,
at
the
the
track meet
school.
still falls under school grounds because the track meet is a school event, and any school event becomes school grounds because the adults in that building are responsible for everybody that's in and outside of that school. So at the same time,
They said those Metcalf boys could have minded their business. It cost
and that track
$0.
and that track is also near their high school, so that also does fall under school property. And any type of weapon that's on school property becomes a crime, and it doesn't fall under self defense. So the self defense goes away. The self defense is still applicable, but at the same time, it goes away because you have a weapon on school grounds.
What
You get in
law
trouble
is
for having
that?
a weapon on school grounds, but you can't get in trouble for not for defending yourself.
That's
What
the Second
specific law is
Amendment.
that?
The right to bear arms is the Second Amendment, and it applies anywhere and everywhere.
So you can have it. So the right to bear arms. A student that owns a gun and has a permit for a gun can walk into.
You can't say that word on here.
Oh,
You gotta
You
say
can't have a
pew.
permit for that
Don't use any text.
unless you're 21 years old.
Free
exactly.
Carmelo.
So in
I don't
order for
care.
you to
We're
have
talking about a knife though.
yeah, but at any point,
It's legal for him to own a
But
knife.
you act like his
Yeah,
intent,
but you can't bring a
like
weapon
his
onto school
intentions were to
grounds.
go and stab somebody. I don't think his plan was to go and stab somebody. That was not his plan.
I don't think there was any
There's a
type of plan, but once you first degree falls under basically it is for plan, but at the same time it also knows like when you have an intent to do something.
So
Like,
what was his
I
intent?
mean, you can't even say that because
Intent.
I bring my
Intent
pew pew to a lot of
is
places.
a small
It
version of
don't mean I had a plan
intention.
to do anything.
Did he
intent
have
is
the
a small word of
intention
intent. Yes. So
on
he
killing
had,
on unaliving somebody? No, he didn't.
he did when he
Did
pulled out the
plan to
knife,
go
and
to
but here's the
go
thing.
He
to
had the
attack
intention
himself?
on
Did he tell
defending himself.
Here's the
Did
thing.
he
In
tell
self-defense
himself he was going
cases,
to go kill somebody?
You can't say that. You got to say
W's in
unalive.
the chat, unalive, yeah. Unalive.
Unalive, my bad.
so in any situation, in most self-defense cases, when you have something
Oh
such
my
as a
god.
knife, you wouldn't go straight for the heart because in self-defense, if you were to defend, self-defense is defending yourself. Now,
Yeah, but this is
I
that
don't
Texas.
think
type of
it's
Not
being
only hold on,
attacked.
not
If
only
you're
do we
being
have
attacked, you're gonna
but
go for
hold on,
anything.
let me talk. Hey, the
Wait,
host,
wait.
let me
The
talk.
host is
Hold on,
talking.
hold on. Not only do we have self-defense laws, we also have stand your ground laws.
yes, I also did hear
So
about
you
that.
are legally allowed to stand your ground. And I believe that would apply. And if self-defense don't apply, then stand your ground would apply. Because go look at the
I think
George
you're also
Zimmerman
forgetting
case.
that murder was also legalized during slavery, and it's just like your people or white people have unalived African Americans for so long, but when a black man does it to a white person, it's just like everybody loses it. You guys
No, I
have a
feel like it
history of
applies to
We're not
killing
both
us
doing that.
situations
Man,
because
for
I feel like
so
it's
long.
I ain't gonna lie, we not even taking it.
we're
I
not,
wouldn't.
yeah, we're
I
not gonna go
wouldn't.
that
I
far.
wouldn't
Yeah,
say that has anything to do with it. But yeah.
This is
But I
yeah, we
also
not.
It
we're talking
feel
does.
about the
like
It does
situation.
because this goes way back. It goes way back in time.
I also feel like that this type
It's
of situation falls under a double standard because in this situation, if both roles were flipped to the other side, it could be seen. It could be taken into like a possible race thing. And in this situation,
I ain't gonna
this is
lie.
seen
I'm
as
looking on the
Being arrested
internet,
and what?
I
and
think
a lot
you're
of
hitting the wrong button because if it was a black on black, then I don't think it would have been the
Nobody
same
would care.
story.
no. I'm saying as in like if the roles were reversed, like if one of those two boys were to stab him instead, that could have been seen as a race thing. That could have been seen
Okay,
as a race
but
thing.
what
they
I'm
looking
saying
they
is
looking
if
at it
we
as a
take
race
out
thing.
if we take
They
out
wouldn't have been
Caucasian
charged
and we just say
if that
if we
happened.
take out Caucasian and we just say black on black, this wouldn't have ended like this.
Yeah, and
Like it
black on
wouldn't
black,
be
it
like
honestly
this to
wouldn't have
where
this much attention in this circumstance.
Yeah, this story getting a lot of attention. And if you go on Twitter or any other them other sites, it's a whole lot of angry people about this situation. A
And
lot of
honestly, I
angry
feel like that
white
also
people.
goes into what we consume as people in the media because this is being pushed very hard and there's other serious things way worse than this happening. And this such case is not it should be maybe covered maybe mostly local news. This shouldn't be a national story. It shouldn't be that big. And this is very harmful because we're creating allies and we're creating people going against each other. You know, and it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
I just think the law should be applicable to everybody, universally and fairly, all the way around the board. Because, like the I can't remember where it happened. It was in Georgia, where the kid was found rolled up in a mat, and
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
you know what I'm saying, the dude did it. They know who did it, but his dad is a police chief and all that other stuff, so he doesn't get charged. It's what I'm saying. The
Somebody in the
rules need to
comments,
be
not to
the
cut you
same.
off, but somebody in the comments is lying. They said you have a duty to retreat in the state of Texas. No, you do not. It's the opposite. We had Castle Doxson here and stand your ground laws. You do not have a duty to retreat.
Everything should be the same for everybody. There should be no double standards. Nothing. If it's a self defense situation, self defense situation. If the other kids was the other way around, the other kids wouldn't have been charged at all. They'd have
In
been.
Texas, the stand your ground law
They
also
said
known
it was a
as
self defense, and they stood his ground.
to use force, including unallowed force to defend themselves or others when they reasonably believe it's immediately necessary without a duty to retreat in situations where they are lawfully present. No duty to retreat. Reasonable belief of imminent threat. So if you got 2 6-foot country YT boys coming at you in front of your face, hey, that's reasonable belief of imminent threat. Like, what are we talking about?
But don't you think that could be
What
taken
makes
as-
everybody think just because they're kids that kid didn't fear for his life after 2 kids tried to jump him?
But I honestly don't think this was a situation where he was being jumped, because you guys also mentioned that both of those boys took his stuff
he
and
just was
moved.
being irrational. These
But
is, like I said earlier,
They said it was a fight. So
football playing 6 foot plus, 200-pound plus,
But
aggressive, angry YT kids, man. Come on now.
So don't you think that could be seen as excessive force? Like that's very, like a knife would be very excessive.
Now you moving.
we
the
don't know.
Moving
One
the
thing we don't
goalposts.
know is we don't know the history of none of these boys, right? There's a such thing as kids nowadays getting messed with a lot. I don't know if I can say that word, the B word, but on here. But yeah, like it happens a lot, and people. That's the only reason why I can see that he had it on him.
Exactly.
Right?
Why did he even feel the need to have that?
To protect himself.
I mean,
We don't know the history.
You might want to cut apples and stuff. We just have to check meat all day. You know what I'm saying? It's like people have knives.
People carry knives. Sometimes you want to open a box. Like, it don't mean that you got a mission to unalive somebody, but you got a knife. Young men, boys carry knives.
Especially in Texas, like we all.
Yeah, that's a regular thing out here. Come on now, that's not nothing crazy. We from Texas. We carry knives. I carry a big ass black knife.
When I moved out here, my daddy gave me one.
You know what I'm saying? And just because I'm carrying that knife, that don't mean I'm on a mission to take somebody's life.
Exactly.
Facts. Shit crazy. Hey, what's up, sis? What's up, sis?
They said
You
when
been?
he was arrested, he asked the officer, was the guy
could it
going
be
to be
seen as
okay?
self-defense? Yup.
He was concerned about him.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, man.
Cause yeah, he didn't go into that situation wanting to unalive nobody. You know what I'm saying?
They try to paint the kid to be a bad kid. The kid is a 4.0 student. He's an athlete.
4.0. Yup.
You don't have no criminal history, but they try to make him like
no trouble. But yeah, the media is painting like, oh, look at another
His
thug.
bond is $1 million.
That's, I have a question. Is there any videos of this thing going down? Is there any
And that's what make it weird, because it's all them people there, all these witnesses, no footage,
no
or nothing.
video.
Thank you. I thought I was the only one tripping. I'm like, there's no video.
It's kind of weird. Anytime any type of school stuff go on, it be 30 kids with different videos, but for some reason with this situation, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit has me. Yeah.
And then if you think about it too, the Austin Metcalf, his dad came out instantly and was like, "Hey, this is not a race thing." Da 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 da. And I forgive the kid. So it's a lot of stuff that, you know what I'm saying. Hey,
So
man.
the Officer Metcalf was the kid's dad.
I don't know who Officer Metcalf is. I'm just saying the Metcalf kid's dad went on the news and said he
Yeah,
forgave the kid Carmelo.
yeah, it's
Hondo, if you want to speak on that situation, you got the floor to speak.
yeah, that situation is kind of like, well, it's hard to like that to because that's a young kid. He didn't have no criminal history or whatever. And the situation I had like that, two of my kids was in the house playing a video game, and one was playing with a pew pew and had hit the other by mistake in the stomach or whatever, and he was unalive, but they did not. The media didn't have a chance to like do what the media is doing right now, whatever. It's just making their own context, but it is. Man, that's one of the reasons I don't even know how to feel about that situation. I know how to feel about the situation. It's two young lives that we could possibly lose because they're gonna try to railroad this young man. And it's just my heart go out to the family that lost their child, but also my heart goes out to the mom that got to deal with her child being behind bars. So it's a tough situation where no matter what you say, it could be taken any kind of way. So to be a coach that dealt with a situation like that, that had to deal with one of my kids being unalive, it's not an easy situation to deal with. That's all I have to say.
Hey, and real quick, y'all in the comments, dog, chill with that racist shit, dog. Don't do that, bro.
I got him up out of
Don't
here.
do that shit, man.
Yeah, I ain't
You
gonna lie.
can
I don't even know how
you
the
can do your
comments got.
opinion, but we ain't gonna do no racist stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know how the comments got turned back on. 9 times out of 10, it be on sub only on here, so they lucky they even able to comment.
Yeah, so and then you gotta worry about like how the parents feel. You gotta deal
Yeah,
with it's a lot, man. It's just a lot.
because if we see a couple more racist comments, we finna turn the comments on sub only. So that's on y'all. Y'all want to be able to comment and keep that shit cute.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go. Y'all can thank Scooby Doo. We turning this shit off. Fuck all that.
And Scooby, your mama.
but I love y'all, man. I'm finna go ahead and take me a little nap, man. I gotta get up early.
Hey Hondo, you know you fam over here,
On
man.
the
So
womb to the tomb, dog. I got you.
you know what I'm saying? And yeah, let me know about the records and all that. Send me
I
some.
got you. I got you. You should be on Wednesday night.
Mm-hmm.
I got you, but I'll make sure I'll
Hold on.
confirm with you.
It's a young lady that was trying to come up. Let me see if she's still in here.
Have a good night, Hondo.
Yeah, nah, she not in here no more. But yeah, I had to put it on sub only, man. They talking too crazy and funny. Yeah, man.
Is it Nana taught me? I can't request it.
Yeah. You see her.
Do you guys know if the parents of Carmelo had said anything yet? Come out and say anything
Yeah,
about it?
I haven't seen Carmelo's parents say anything. I just seen the Metcalf parents speak on it. Yeah, so I only seen the parents on one side speaking on the situation. Hold on, somebody requesting that. Let's see. All right. Welcome to the live. Did you have something you wanted to say, Brandon?
I'm just joining in to see what's going on.
Okay. Somebody want Evan,
What's up?
you
What'd
want
you
to do
say?
a recap of the situation for him, right? Quick.
I can do a recap the best I can. So the kid on the left was in the wrong tent. I'm guessing in the twins tent at a track meet or something. Or something. I might have
No,
that
you got it right.
wrong. And
I think
then
you're
they
right.
wanted they wanted the kid out of the tent. They decided to take it into their own hands to try to remove the kid's stuff out of the tent. Things turned into an altercation. The kid on the left ended up poking one of the kids on the right, and one of the kids on the right ended up passing away at the hospital. So the kid on the left is now under $1 million bond in jail. And the controversy is it self-defense? Is it not self-defense? You know, did those kids even have to take it into their own hands and they're trying to remove that kid out of their tent? Just it's just everybody's on the fence. Is it racially profiled right now? Is it racially baited right now? I feel like anytime social media gets a hold to anything where there's black and white, it becomes racially
Straight
baited.
like that. I agree.
So
1,000%.
And the dad of the the kid that was unalive, he came out and said, "This is not a race thing. This is some kid that, it's a situation that happened. It's not race. That's what the father said." So
He also stood up for that kid and he said that this is not my son. This is not how my son acts. This is not what he would normally do. So like someone pushed him to do that.
are you
That's how
saying that Carmelo's parent came out and
Yes, sir.
spoke?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
Ebony,
Oh
it
yeah,
sounds like you
I
moving
haven't
bodies
seen it.
again.
I'm sorry.
So
And then you have the one kid
You
Oh,
say
is that
moving
Eddie?
bodies?
who basically is it me? 'Cause I don't
No.
Oh
know.
yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
Uh
do you have that somewhere? Because I haven't seen anything from Carmelo's parents yet. Where'd you see that at?
oh no. It was on the news. The dad spoke up. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I live in
Yeah,
Texas.
he did.
Yeah, we live in Texas too.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't see the news?
Houston. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't watch news. I get news from the
No.
internet.
His dad went on the news and said, like, this is not how my son would normally act, and like took up for his son. And I believe every bit of that. And I'm sad to hear that maybe these kids were bullying him, and I'm sad to hear that this was what he thought he had to do. That's crazy. It's upsetting.
Yeah, I tried to find it. She says that she was. Nah, you good, man. Yeah, if we could do that if somebody trying to come up. Ain't nobody requesting us right now.
okay.
But yeah, I looked. I couldn't find one of y'all could find the clip of Carmelo dad.
Yeah, let me
Doing
look
the
for a
interview.
link. Let me look for a link.
Yeah, I appreciate if you could play it. I'm not able to do that right now.
Of course. I think if I get out of here, I might get out of here. Play it on my YouTube. I already got it.
Okay. Yeah. Do
Go,
that.
go, go, go. Ouch.
Mhm.
Here we go. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that seen that.
Down to Texas, where a father says he forgives the teen accused of
Yeah.
fatally.
Yeah, I seen that one with the Metcalf dad. I just ain't seen it with Carmelo's dad though.
BBC's Andrea Fujita.
New details about the killing of Austin
I don't know
Metcalf,
if I can
the
say
student.
Oh yeah. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. They saying words that you can't say on here on the news story.
No. No, this was a different video I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You talking about
Yeah, no, I'm talking about his dad. Hold on.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't see that nowhere.
Let me get my other phone.
Nami says she gonna drop. What you drop for, man?
You can take me down now if you want.
No. That ain't necessary.
Nah, y'all good. We just having a conversation on it. It's all
Yeah,
right.
1 second. I'll be right back.
He stabbed him in the chest and killed him.
He's now charged with first-degree murder.
My son is not hearing.
Yeah, see, I seen the mom and the dad on the Metcalf side. I seen no bit of you know what I'm saying? Karmelo Anthony's parents, not mom and not daddy, not nobody.
His life is destroyed. My life is destroyed.
You're right. Okay. Anthony is being held on $1 million bond.
Yeah, it's getting a little heavy.
You know it's fucked up because in Texas, 17 is grown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
That's the
they'll get
kid,
charged for
bro.
the
They
door.
finna charge them in the dope if it go that far. It's fucked up.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
flag on the play. Hold on. It ain't just Texas, Playboy. I got sent up when I was 16. You crazy as hell.
I'm probably the only person online who shares every single one of my trades completely for free.
Gonna smoke his boots. It's fucked up, but they gonna smoke the young boy boots.
I mean, they might be able to beat it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man, he gotta have some money, man. He ain't got the money to fight that for real.
But
They
they
gonna
was
smoke
doing
his boots.
GoFundMe's for him and all that, like, you know what I'm saying? Which I heard they took it down, the GoFundMe.
Yo, I understand the positive outlook. I think it's awesome, but I remember the first time, again, I got knocked, man. It was an old head came, not even an old head. He like, yo, get out my seat. Get out your seat. I got up. I went and put my sneakers on. We got it in and shit, but yeah, that move shit, that get out the way shit, get
Yeah,
out my
that's
seat shit.
disrespectful in itself, like,
Oh, you already know what that is. I went and
you
put
know
my
what I'm
sneakers on.
saying? Like, nah, we ain't playing like that.
But at the same time, you know where you at, you gotta play fair, man. I don't even know about fair. Just give them people their space, man. They gonna smoke his boots though. It's fucked up. They gonna youngin'. They gonna yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it, bro. The whole
I think
situation.
so too, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think they gonna
Bro, they
go.
gonna smoke his boots, bro. I
Yeah.
hate to be the voice of honesty. They gonna
I'm
set fire to
looking
his
it up
feet.
right now,
Okay,
and
so I found I'm sorry, I can't share with y'all, but like I can let y'all hear it.
He works 2
Yeah,
jobs.
that's all you got.
A
Yeah,
student, he has a 3.7 GPA. He was not the aggressor. He was not the one who started it. I feel bad for the other parents and family, and words can't explain how both have been affected by this tragedy. Yes, of course, because he wants you to remember his family are victims too. Carmelo himself reportedly said this: I was protecting myself. He put his hands on me. So this much is obvious. They're going to try self-defense at trial. Meanwhile, Austin's father made news for the quick forgiveness of his son's murder. I'm already forgiven him. As for my
Yo, the
piece,
news be some
not his.
shit,
Hey,
yo.
whoever that
The
is,
news,
it's
the
a
news
real
be some shit, yo.
Sarcastic shit.
yeah,
The
like a
news
real
hit the
dickhead.
reporter
Hey,
sound like some
Y'all feel like
shit.
it's one sided?
The
whoever that
report.
is
Listen to the.
reporting
So
it,
they're gonna try. Yo, Stack. They're gonna
Well,
try a
when I
claim
heard
self
that,
defense.
I
The
didn't
that's
feel
fuck
too
out of
definitely
here.
like that's
comfortable.
not the news. That's somebody online that's on some lies type stuff.
That shit crazy. Yo,
Nate,
I'm
dog,
telling you
he's
first.
a track runner,
Yo,
bro. What are you talking about? Skip school.
y'all hear
At the
me?
school
I'm gonna
event.
tell you. This shit is no different than any other situation. If you pay attention to this first, they gonna burn him in front of the people. They gonna make him seem like he was this, that, and the third in front of society, and then they gonna smoke the young boy boots. Unfortunately, I hope his people got his money saved up because he gonna have to fight,
Mm.
I
man.
think that
We need
we're
to come
taking
together.
subjective opinions over what the
Man,
law
go away,
really
man.
is in
I got something to
Texas.
wait for that
The
shit,
law
man.
is not subjective. Your interpretation of the law is subjective. But you got to argue that case, and we are not arguing on a basis of that law. So to set a
Nah.
baseline, we must know what the actual law states.
The law is he a black young boy in Texas and he did something to one of theirs. They gonna smoke his boots to make an example for whoever else want to jump
This
on
is the
somebody.
law right
It's
here.
not racial.
No
It's
duty
not
to
racial.
assist.
It's just they gonna teach a lesson, bro. You
You
ain't
know what
got
I'm
to be a
saying?
scholar to realize that.
The
And
law,
your
according
grind.
to Texas Penal Code, Section 9.31, states that if the actor abandons the encounter or clearly communicates to the other his intent to reasonably do so, believing he cannot safely abandon the encounter, and the other nevertheless continues to attempt to use unlawful force against the actor, which means in normal people speak that if you can't
Yeah.
clearly
Let them
state
know,
that
like, hey man.
what you are going to do and how you are going to do it
Right.
and what the
Said
effects
what
of
I
it are,
said, and I meant what
you
I
can't
said.
use
Yeah.
that as self-defense as a claim.
Mm. Mm. Still subjective.
I mean,
And
Who's gonna
Somebody
sit there
bring the
and say, I have
For
marshmallows.
you, but that is the law. It
But
is
look,
Look
you know,
at
from that
how
point.
look
Yeah,
at
but
how
the law is
stand
only
your
applied in
hold
certain
on, y'all.
ways.
Look
he
at how
said that
stand
with
your ground was applied in the George
a
Zimmerman
lot of
case.
conviction.
That
That
man went after the young boy. He went after
He,
him and
hey,
still got
yo,
off on
not
second
just
degree.
went. He went there with
under the law.
the
Under
pew
the
pew
law.
on him, with the pew
With
pew
the
on
intent.
him,
Yes.
with
With the intent.
approaching people. Yeah, his purpose was to get across a point. Hey,
Yes.
listen, it sounds great. I love it, but
Still got
man,
off.
you
what we
looking
gotta
at the law
Yeah.
understand
from a
is
letter.
We love the law.
in that case the teacher was black. In this case, the alleged attacker is the alleged guy, the offender is black. It's different. They're gonna man,
They gonna smoke his boots.
Yeah.
Will tell him the
fucked up,
fucking
bro.
truth.
It's fucked up.
I ain't, I
They
Let
ain't,
don't
I
got a
ain't,
everybody
chance,
I
know,
ain't
bro.
gonna even say that
They don't
because
got a chance, bro.
man. I'll take a
OJ
bet.
didn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
OJ, are you serious,
OJ
sir?
had a good
That
lawyer.
OJ
OJ
serious.
had a
sir,
good lawyer.
sir,
His
sir,
lawyer was
sir,
spicy,
sir.
okay?
So he had hold on. First, OJ had multiple lawyers. Second, OJ was an All-American, sir. When you
Blood
rush
don't
for that
fit.
many yards, when you rush for that many
Shut
yards, you
up.
can get away
Blood
with
don't
certain
fit. You
shit.
must have quit.
You got to get away. Hey, ain't no more.
And you got a
What's your boy
Kardashian
Shapiro in
lawyer?
there?
Like,
And
get
you know
out of
what?
here.
They saying OJ's son did it. Maybe he did. I don't know.
Johnny Cochran.
No.
Ain't no more Cochrans, man.
No one will ever know.
We
No more
don't know, but
Cochrans,
OJ
man.
gone, so hey, it is what it is.
Hey, they should reset the GoFundMe up because the public pretender he gonna go in there and the law and such. Everybody who know this shit for real know reality. There's different type of things that work here.
Man, it's
You
a
know,
lot of tricky situations like
Yeah.
this though, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I got
hey,
another clip if you want to hear it.
and you
Okay.
don't see
Yes.
Put
see
you
Yes,
on.
Al
let's go.
Sharpton.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to mute parts of it.
Okay. No worries.
Frisco teenager took to Facebook to defend him Friday. Kevin Hayes wrote that Karmelo Anthony defended himself against violent aggressors in a now viral Facebook post. He calls
I seen that post, yeah.
other bullies and claims they tried to take stomped on it.
I'm sure the defense would argue that he's a young man, he's scared, he's allegedly just been jumped on multiple people, and, he panicked.
Attorney Mike Howard.
It's going to be complicated, and it's going to depend on what the witnesses there say.
The arrest warrant says Anthony. The warrant says
Facebook post.
a student told him to leave. He says he
Y'all
told all
seen the Facebook post?
No.
I haven't seen it.
The person claiming self-defense cannot provoke the incident and then claim self-defense when they act.
the warrant says a short time later, Austin grabbed Anthony to tell him.
Hold on, why it's like they trying to paint a narrative already.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do.
I told you they're gonna burn him in the eyes of the public first. This is no
Yeah, like you're not a
Come on, man.
prosecutor.
This is
Relax.
media.
my boy.
This is what
Listen,
media
They already
does.
showed pictures of this little kid with a BB gun, bro.
Listen, they gon'
Host Hayes describes Anthony as
they
a
got to paint him, bro. They gonna
right? So what if he was just in the wrong kid on accident?
golfers and his kids.
That
And
what
then
I'm
they came off at him aggressively, and he was like,
Aggressively.
"Yo, I don't have to go anywhere."
You know,
And
something
then
that
that's
happens
not
I'm sorry, but like, why isn't anyone
being
talking
at a
about
tent.
there was
It's
a
not.
prior relationship? There
and
was a
some
prior.
chat means they have tents for everybody, bro.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. Like it's
Who's
a
paying for
tent.
the tents?
He not
It
on your
doesn't even
property
matter.
where you
Well, they
live
said
at.
that
It's
the
a
mom
fucking tent at a
declined
track. Like let's be for real.
to comment, and that they
Hey, yo.
haven't hired an attorney yet.
Yeah, because she don't want to incriminate them.
you know how unfortunately young ain't gonna get his situation dealt with. You don't see these so-called activists trying to come out for the boy.
Exactly.
Ain't no messy Jesse. Ain't nobody like, oh no, he was a young black.
Do they
Nah,
still
gonna watch
do
this
that
boy
though?
get burnt.
And
Yeah,
that's
man.
really
Any
crazy. That's really
any opportunity to get
It's too
some attention.
topsy-turvy. It's too
They don't show
topsy-turvy,
up, bro.
like right
When
now.
they don't show up, they already
I
broke them
think
off,
they
bro.
gonna come out once the full story come out.
I
You know what I'm saying?
agree with
bet you-
that.
I think
I
I
agree
bet
with
you
that.
two.
moment,
I
it's
bet you
too
$1
much
to
of a
50.
Cause
nuanced
just like
topic
right
for anyone
now,
to start defending or claiming that something is going on. So I mean, the law is exactly what we can go based off of.
How
So
do
I don't
you?
think
Where
anyone
you
is actually
from?
going.
Yeah, I'm
How do
tired
you
of
and where
this.
you
But
from?
also,
son?
but also, but
Tired of
also,
this.
but
Where you
also,
from?
we haven't
What?
gotten all the details and the facts out. So it's hard to defend
What?
someone when we don't even have that like
Nah,
you
he
know
he
all
right.
the
That,
information,
that,
all
that,
I
you
don't
know
know
that's
what
the
where
point.
you from.
We
Where you
don't
from?
know
Hey,
all the
yo,
facts yet, so it's like
I'm offended by
a
y'all.
bunch of different little stories
I'm
coming
offended
out,
by y'all.
da da da, whatever. We don't really know what the full truth is yet.
Yo, Stacks, don't do that.
Somebody
You know,
We
said I
don't
understand,
do
but
heard.
that
one
just to have
thing I
something to say.
know,
You know
look, one
damn
thing I
well.
know
Somebody
is
said I heard they were beefing before.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I don't give
saying.
a damn.
There was a
He listen.
prior incident that no one's
So,
talking
and
about.
that's why y'all are saying y'all talking about people carry knives all the time. What if that baby was
Um,
getting bullied and that's why he
Yes.
felt like he had to
again,
carry
yeah.
something?
Yes. Exactly
when
that
he
part.
left, I'm gonna tell you how they gonna get him. When he left, if it would have happened the day he got jumped, okay, defending himself. The fact that you went home, whatever, you came back with that on you, and you said on, I ain't listen. I'm not justifying the shit. Y'all know how I give it up, but I'm saying, and you're on that side. You chose to go over there. Yeah, okay, the tent. We play semantics, but let's be realistic about life. You got jumped. You left. However long later, you came back.
I
You
don't
came
know.
back
I
with
haven't even
something.
heard that story.
They
Okay,
gon'
but
I
he could
didn't hear
always
that.
say
I didn't hear
that
if
that.
she just said it, she
that
said he had just got in some
item.
trouble the day before.
He could
No,
say
no,
that
no.
item was
point, that's a
always in his
premeditated
I'm
bag.
murder.
just saying
Still,
there
I
was a
mean,
That's
yes.
prior incident
premeditated,
that
bro. They gonna try to get him. Y'all
Not, but
sound
where
great
y'all
quoting the
getting this
law.
no,
story
this
from though? I've never heard this
So
story, and I done looked at a
I'm
bunch
listening
of.
to this
no.
lady. Just what she say? Who
Oh,
just
I
said?
don't
Yeah,
think
he
that's
had
what
got
she
in a
was saying.
situation.
Yeah, Brandy didn't say that. I don't think
No, I
nobody
No,
didn't
said
say
that.
that.
somebody just said. Somebody just said, "Yo, that Eb, was that you?"
Oh, Ebony
Somebody
said,
just
"What
said,
if?"
"Yo,
She
What
said,
if?
"What if?"
Okay,
She
look,
wasn't
I'm
saying
reading
that
the
that's what happened.
comments. I'm reading the comments and it said I heard they was beefing before and I said, what if that was the case?
Right. She just
that's how
that's a hypothetical. That's not. You know what I'm saying?
Stacks. That's how they gonna get him, man. I'm telling you, man. Okay, you know what? You're
On
right.
a
Let's stay
hypothetical.
positive, everybody. Let's read the law and let's keep our fingers crossed for the young man. I wish him the absolute
I
best.
did read that after he poked him, he walked off and threw the object in the bleachers. And then one of the officers found it and took a picture of it before the rain could like wash the blood off.
Really? Because I heard that he left
Hmm.
it on the scene.
I
I
just read
see.
it
I
on
didn't
the
hear none of that.
I
Yeah, I
just
gotta
read it
look into
online.
it.
I heard that he was trying to put his hands on his chest to stop the bleeding. I heard that.
And,
I read
and,
it on
and
Hey,
be
Fox 4
aware,
just now.
hey,
be
this is
aware
the
of
first
some of
time
these
I'm a
articles and who's writing it.
Yeah, some of them
Right, right,
articles
right,
be
right.
full
True
on
story.
cap.
True story.
That's what
yo.
I'm saying. Like a
Yeah.
lot of
Are
these
we
articles be cap.
are we listening to the same story that the guy was just reading when he listen to the net? Yo, you know, listen to the words. Words mean things. Listen to the intention behind the words. Read between the lines. I guess they're gonna try to claim self-defense.
Well,
You
see,
can
that was
hear how
one of
they're
them
Yeah,
speaking
yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
people.
I
Fox
heard that. I
News
heard that. I
biased
heard that.
I
ass.
Yeah.
know, Brody, I
I'm
Yeah,
know, but
but
what
saying,
I'm saying
Shiloh,
is
but
listen
Shiloh is
to the
basically
narrative.
saying
Okay.
that it's a setup, and if you really
nah,
Already
but it's going if you listen to that side, it's gonna always sound like a setup. But
stacks.
they
but
Stacks.
even
Stacks.
without that side, if you even listen to Shiloh's basically saying like, "Hey, man, you brought it." Even if something happened before, Shiloh's basically saying there had to be some type of intent to protect
It
yourself from the
was
beginning for
he
you to even be
yeah.
in that tent.
nah,
And
I,
then
I'm
you
No one
not
go,
just
I'm from
shows up to
yo,
the
Texas.
I
party
show
like
up
I'm from
at
that. No
Texas,
one
so I
just
ain't
shows
going
up
for
to
that.
the party like that.
yo,
Come
I'm
I
on.
from
show up at
Texas,
your
so I ain't
spot.
going for that.
I show up
We
I
carry
show up at the
knives and
shit.
pew pews
People got yo,
on a regular here in Texas. He
But
from
but
Texas.
No,
He
that
from
but
boy,
Fort
that's
look,
a
Walton
you're
young
not
okay,
boy,
we can
listening
man.
to
carry them, but do
everything
Oh,
we
he's
use
saying.
them? Do we use
Shiloh
them?
said he purposely went to their tent to start shit,
he went
basically.
to their
He's
tent
saying that,
with
but
it
he's
on
he's
him.
just saying that. He don't know. He just
I
saying
No,
that.
know,
I'm just you're
no, I'm
right,
just
sir.
breaking
I don't know
down. I'm just
nothing.
breaking
You're
down
That's
what
right.
it's
Shiloh saying.
speculation.
You know what I'm saying? It's
I don't
all
know nothing,
speculation.
sir.
That's,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
breaking down
I
what
tell
Speculation.
you,
Shiloh.
hey, look, hey, you heard me? I'll bet $1 to 25 cents. They gonna smoke his fucking boots. And I don't want it to happen. But anybody who want to play that, it's the law. He already being. Where are they going to pull the jury from? The people who are listening to the stories that's being portrayed. It could be Fox, whomever. There is nobody out there that I've seen or heard. Nobody like, no, this young man, he was do do
Advocating.
do do do.
Advocating,
There's
right?
nobody. Yeah,
Right.
okay. Nobody. There is no. If you there's publicity to be made. There's an opportunity to hear your voice. Nobody's standing beside him. Hey, they got to
No.
go fund me. I ain't heard nobody say, yeah, I'm going to represent the young brother, because
nah,
this
I
is
ain't
a
gonna lie.
travesty.
The
This is a
GoFundMe
set,
reached like
bro.
80K before they
He's
took it down.
already prosecuted, bro. In the eyes of society, like we talking right now, there's
Persecuted.
groups of people
Shit.
He's prosecuted, not persecuted. Persecuted is saying he's in the eyes of these people, they just need to know how much time they're gonna do that young boy. In Texas,
it
on,
happens
man.
though. Like you, especially when you look like us, you guilty until proven.
Hold on, but the eyes of the law. Everybody with the eyes of the law.
Nah.
They gonna smoke it, bro.
I'm not saying
That's
I agree with
bad.
that. I would just the only thing I agree with is that we don't know the full story. That's the only part I agree with.
We don't. I can tell you this though, Brody. They gonna play off of he went there and not just okay. He has it. He was afraid. When they asked you to leave, why was you on their side? Why didn't you alert someone when they was grabbing you? There's got so many different avenues.
But why didn't they alert someone when they felt like somebody was in their tent?
But how
What's
did
the
this
joke
not
that the guy
happen so
told?
fast that no one could alert anyone? Like, come on, man.
And
what's
especially
the
if
guy
there's
that-
previous beef, why are they even
Then
around each
they're also saying
And
that
them kids don't run track.
he specifically
Them kids
told
don't
the
run
dude,
track.
he touch me and see what
Ran
happens.
track. They don't run track. It was a track meet.
They're on the track meet, on
What?
the field and track meet. They don't run
One
track.
of them,
She was a
I
big
heard
ass.
one of them was on track team.
Hey yo, I believe just me. If it did go down, if they did grab him, that's a pretty stocky there. Young man, and the young boy who did the poking, he don't look that that
Right.
stocky or whatever. He probably was afraid.
And I
but
made
big-
that point
big
Yeah,
man-
but
earlier.
he won a two. He's a twin.
Big man.
Two
Yeah.
6 foot plus,
Big man,
200 plus
yeah,
pounds,
big man.
country ass,
Hey,
YT
If I-
kid.
So let me
If
ask
I
y'all
may
this.
put my 2
Let
cents
me ask
in,
y'all this. Before they even got physical, Carmelo said, "Touch me and see what happens." Do you consider that as a threat?
I consider that as like a
hold on. He said
if
that.
you say,
I'm reading right now
get
on
the
Fox
fuck out of
Sports.
here, or I'm gonna
Promise.
move your
He
ass
said,
myself.
"Touch me and see what
Wait.
happens."
And
But
I promise.
if I can
that
put my 2
means
cents in,
before that was said,
See that
somebody
as
said,
a warning.
get the fuck out of here
If you
before I
see
kick
That's
you
a
out of
warning.
here.
That's a warning. You're exactly right. That's a warning.
Don't touch me. Or
Don't
you
touch
gonna
me.
see
He
what
said
happens.
the victim had told Anthony that he needed to move out from under their team's tent, and Anthony grabbed his bag, I read that opened too. it, and reached inside and proceeded to tell the victim, "Touch me and see what happens." I read that too.
it says that in
Did they see it?
section
Did
A
they
of
see?
9.
Did they see it in his hand? Like when he grabbed his bag.
What is
Stop
going
beating your fucking horn.
Supposedly,
Damn.
witnesses nearby
My
seen
fault,
this
yo.
and witnessed
Yo.
this, and when
And
he
then
walked
Fuck are you
off
beating
and the
your horn
police
for?
came, witnesses pointed Carmelo out and was like, "Yeah, he was the one that did it."
So the
Okay.
thing is, nobody interjected.
If they seen the knife in the
But
boy's
everybody
hand,
see what's going on, but
why
nobody
they even
said
try to
nothing,
tackle
did
him?
nothing. Right. What? How the hell does that work?
If they seen the knife in the boy's hand, why don't you go grab that? Why don't you go grab him for it? He has a knife on him.
Why they grab him?
It's good, man. It's on the cool. Is their fault, but that's not how everybody gonna look at it though.
It's everybody's fault. Like, it's everybody that witnessed it's fault. Like, this could have been prohibited. This could have not happened.
It shouldn't have happened, but
It shouldn't have happened.
I feel like with
You gonna
proper
have multiple places where they gonna say.
But then there's been so many situations when you not minding your business and then you hop into somebody else's stuff Yeah. and now you And you then feel now me? you in trouble.
Right.
Yeah, I get it. I get that part too.
Let's not act like pride ain't have a part to play in this. It was pride on both sides of this.
Oh, it was so much
the
pride.
stocky boy. It was a lot of pride, and it could have been
Super
prevented.
egos. So much
know?
ego involved. I swear.
Ego. Definitely ego.
What the hell is going on?
They chopping up.
Whoever that is, one of the moderators, go ahead and mute them. Whoever that is.
Oh, that's Asa. Fuck.
Damn.
He's chopping up.
I like Ace.
Why chopping
I
up?
like Ace. I like Ace. Drop
Man,
that.
man.
No.
Like Superman with the face. Like, what the hell?
I
Like
Roy,
my
they about to
washing
have a
machine hits the
situation
wall.
over there, goddamn. You shouldn't be doing a lot.
Yes, keep on
I am no witness. I am no witness. Do y'all think the father that came in like forth and said it's not a race situation, you think he kind of knew something?
I feel like he knew his
He
son.
knows
was
that his
He
son's
knows
not
his sons
innocent.
are racist.
Mm-hmm.
He knows his son's not innocent. So he
For
jumping
him
in
to
front
come
of
out
it like,
that
oh, look
quick
at
and
him. He
say
doesn't.
that? Well, to come
He
out
don't want to
like
make it
that.
racist.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
ah,
I
look
agree.
at
Right.
I
Yeah.
see that move.
To come out that way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember
On
the
the
joke the
day
man
after
said,
your son is unalive. That's the message.
yo,
I
That's
appreciate the
crazy.
message, but at the same time, it sounds a little funny.
That's how you know. That's how you
You
know
know
that
your
you
son, buddy.
behave.
hey, y'all don't
I
remember the
think
joke where the guy was like, black people we operate on, I wish somebody was in my seat type timing. That's
Mm-hmm.
that shit. Touch me again and see what happens. You'll see. That's
I
that,
wish
man.
but do we
I wish
believe
you
that
would.
that is
Yeah, I wish you
adequate
would.
that is adequate language to tell people that, hey, I am going to use a deadly weapon?
literally it's a warning. Like she
Is
said,
that
it's a warning.
do we seriously believe that, hey, that means that I am going to use a deadly weapon?
It means don't
It
don't
doesn't.
find out. Don't find out.
Hell yeah. When the people pull up, why
Yeah.
you think people listen to the police? Not
Fuck
Now
because
that
they
around and
got that
find out.
Yeah.
shiny badge on their
Don't
chest.
ever around and
No,
find out.
it's the enforcement of I have the weapon and you don't, so you should be more
If I
capitulated
ever,
to what I'm telling you.
if I
That's
ever
Right.
crazy.
unalive somebody, it's because I feared for my life.
But take heed is what I'm saying. Take heed.
Huh.
Like
Heed
Don't
instruction.
tempt me.
don't.
Heed
Because
instruction.
when it comes to the law,
Tupac said it best.
it
It
means
doesn't
we
matter
have to
about the
clearly
law. It matters
communicate
about like
what
what's
kind of
happening right
force we are
now.
going to use.
Yes.
So that means we
Ask a
clearly
question.
have to indicate to the other
No, ain't
person
nobody
that
indicating
we are
nothing.
reasonably, like using force that is deadly. All right,
That's
we
Why
like
you
have
trying
me.
to
to
read the law book?
communicate that with
Stacks.
like, and make
Why you
sure
trying
that
to
the
read
other
the law
person
book?
knows.
Hey yo, Stacks, anybody, I pose this question to anybody. Can some
Right.
because again, I'm a student of life, I'm constantly learning and I don't be online and watching
Everyone
the
is.
news and shit. In real life, I'm too active for that shit. But what I will ask is this. Can anybody please point out to me the last black man that claimed self-defense and walked away scot-free? Please? Anybody? Anybody?
Never. I ain't seen one yet.
I can't hear
Well,
nothing. I can't hear
Black people
nothing.
don't defend themselves.
I
They
got a
just
partner just came home yesterday. You know what I'm saying motherfucker tried to rob him. He unalived him. And he went to jail for 11 years.
Oh, you mean
Wow. Oh
self
my
defense
god.
in overall or self defense against YT people?
Oh, see,
Just
now you're moving the
overall.
That's
goalposts.
two
Let's not
different
move the
things.
goalposts.
Overall, pretty much.
No, we can't. Hey, Stacks, we can't because remember, we're operating under the letter of the law. The young man down there was just
You know
reading,
what I'm
the
saying?
law
Because if
states
it's just
and section such and such, such and
self
such.
We have
defense,
Who got
section
away?
code,
shit,
section,
Gucci
section
Who
Mane,
got
the
code.
away?
baby.
Gucci had millions of dollars behind him. Show me how. Who Gucci
The
upset?
baby didn't. The baby was a local rapper when his situation happened. Matter of fact, his
But he
situation
was
is
he
what
was in
made him
Walmart.
famous.
I know what that
Yeah.
was, that Walmart shit.
Know what
Yeah,
I'm
but he
saying? He
was in there
wasn't
minding
famous
his
yet.
business.
That situation
He was,
made him famous.
but yo, right or wrong, he was minding his business and they approached him. They had video. What video do we have now? Like y'all said yourselves, it's amazing living in today's society. Yo, man, I could run over here and stub my toe. I bet you somebody watching. Somebody's always watching or recording.
I feel like it is
I'm
footage.
just
It just
surprised
ain't
there's
came
no
out yet.
video on this. I'm surprised there's no video on this.
It
As
is
much as
video. It just
people
ain't
record,
came out yet.
they're
They
not
gotta let
sharing.
it out.
Yeah.
They're not
Hey,
sharing.
It just
bro,
ain't put it
I
out
don't
yet.
know.
They're not
They probably
sharing.
stopped it. They have to paint the narrative that they trying to paint. Oh,
Yes.
I guess he's going to
It
claim
probably an
Who's
NDA
self-defense.
driving right
already
now?
Come
in
on, man.
It
place.
probably ain't
Come on,
gonna
Like,
man.
come out till court.
I'm telling you, there's probably an
I
NDA
operate under
already
different law.
established.
What they say, don't nobody black want to go to jail in Texas. Shit real, nigga. Shit real.
Nobody
A
in
parking
Texas wants to
ticket.
go to jail. I'm telling you right now.
Nobody wants to go to jail in
Nobody
general, but
nobody black gonna go to jail in Texas.
nobody black
At
wants to go.
all.
You won't run a red light. I'm just telling you how everybody across the country think. You do shit everywhere, but not in Texas, bro.
Nah, I
You
ain't
do
gonna
not fuck with
lie.
them people.
I would say
Texas
even
jails is
worse,
bad like that.
Louisiana. You really don't want to go to
Yes.
jail in Louisiana.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell
Nah,
you
you
right
really don't
now.
want to go in Mississippi.
I work in the hospitality industry, and I'd be like, "All right, y'all don't get in trouble." They were like, "Hell no, we in Texas. We ain't finna get in no trouble."
Fact, this
They
is
don't. They
known.
don't give. They give zero Fs about you. And
This is known. We know certain shit. Like I ain't gonna be caught down in Mississippi 2 o'clock in the morning riding around on a back road. That certain shit we just know not to. Nah, I ain't fucking with them folks.
I tell you, one of the most fucked up things I ever heard about in Texas, bro. Me and my daddy grew up with, right? They was friends. The nigga stole a pack of bologna in Jackson County in Texas. Stole a pack of bologna. He got caught, and they gave him 13 years.
Good Lord. Good Lord.
For a pack of
Hey, yo,
bologna.
I'm telling you.
Was
hey,
he
look,
already
and
a
the
predicate
age.
felon?
Come on, like what
No, he was
else
a
is
kid,
going
bro.
on there?
He was a kid. He was
Hey,
But
what's the
he
youngest man?
wasn't
Hey, yo.
already a felon. That's
no.
insane.
13 years
No.
for baloney.
I ask you because
You
that's
tell him
your
at
town.
30 years old.
What's the youngest your state ever convicted somebody? What's the youngest person they ever convicted for something? You'll see exactly how they gonna give it up. This ain't
When you say convicted, you mean tried as an adult?
Yes, sir. You know what I mean, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm just getting clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes,
say
sir.
about
Yes, sir.
13,
Yes,
14
sir.
years old.
Listen. Tell me who. Okay, I'll take a grown up. What black man in America has claimed self defense and got away with that shit? Like, and there's no video. There's no. They ain't even calling witnesses for the young boy. Like, he has nobody. Come on, man. There's a reason this shit's being painted this way, y'all. Let's really keep our eyes on the goal here. We know what this shit is. This is no
Then
different than anything
you gotta
else.
also look at they probably looking into his parents, like what kind of people his parents were and all this and that, so they can paint another picture of him.
And
It's
none
like,
of this matters. None of this matters.
and it's like they will use that against
And
that
if he
baby.
got mental issues, they finna
It's
pull
like,
all the
okay,
kinks out.
let's say the mama
He gon'
went to let's say the mama went to jail one time for domestic violence or something. They gonna say, oh well.
Yep.
They're gonna pull any.
Somebody said electric chair. They got electric chair in
Yo,
Texas.
you feel this out. Yo,
Yes.
you feel this out. You feel it. Oh, girl, Texas is known to send electricity through people. Hey,
Damn.
listen, you. It's unfortunate, but listen. They're gonna pull the jury from the people who's aware of this story. You ain't gonna get the trial for maybe a year, maybe 2 years, but until nobody's coming out for this young boy, understand we don't have no real
This some
representatives.
shit.
Yeah.
This some
Yeah.
next level
Man, that's
shit.
1962. What is that?
somebody
What is
come
that,
out
sir?
though.
Look at what it say.
What is this?
Man, you know I can't see
The
that
Civil
shit,
Rights
man. You
Act,
trying to be
sir.
funny? I'm high.
That
I'm
is
high as eagle
not
pussy. I
gonna
can't
be
fucking see
applicable
that.
today. That is before the Civil Rights Act.
What does that even mean?
I haven't known saying you. Listen, all I'm saying is, yo, pay attention, y'all.
You bringing up material from before the Civil Rights Act.
Sir, because that's the only thing we have to bring up. There is nothing else. I don't know what you paying attention to.
Why does it matter to
Following?
you?
Are you cool? Are you paying attention? We live
So
this
are
shit.
you on
Why does it matter to you?
Sound like he's
Quoting
20,
the
19.
law. He quote, yeah. How old are you, sir? Go in there.
he
Yo,
go.
ain't your mama in the other room? Go talk to your moms,
He
man.
go.
She done. I'm
He
sure
go.
she called somebody in there.
He
Listen,
probably just got
Get her
touched.
to get the
He
skin
had to
butter
go.
shot, buddy.
yo.
He
got
sound
touched.
like
Hey,
Woody
listen.
from the news that was talking all sarcastic.
Don't he? Hey, look, and here's the shit that
Literally
gets
reading
you.
from the book of law.
You're
Look
gonna
at
quote,
this.
you're gonna quote stature to people who live this shit. We know people who are in these situations. Who was that? That lady was in her house. Who was that lady that was? They was in their house.
You
She
talking
was
about the
in the
black
bed,
lady in Florida?
Yeah, and they kicked in her crib. And they said she did something wrong. They was wrong going in the wrong crib and all this craziness.
Oh, now you talking about old girl
And the
St.
lady
Louis.
with the pot.
I know who you talking about. Yeah, I know
Yo,
exactly who you
yeah,
talking about.
this is understand this the way this system works, and anybody who wants
And
to
it's like
go
they
back
was
and forth,
after
pay
her
attention.
boyfriend or whatever, but they end up unaliving her.
Yo,
Like you said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. And
Yeah, that's
Yes,
the one
yes,
that had
that's
the
what I was
pot. They
thinking
made
of.
it
That's
seem
what I
like was
was
she was
thinking
gonna
of.
throw the pot of
like
water
she was.
on him.
Yep. So
Yes.
understand, he's being tried
She
right
called the
now.
police.
Before
She's
the
the
court
one
case
that
even
called.
start,
Yes.
Right.
in the hood, he's being tried right now amongst people who, and then they gonna hit y'all with, oh, well, we gonna get a jury of his peers. Look at the jury. Watch the jury when they select it.
What peers?
Nah, they ain't
peers?
gonna have no
What
jury.
peers?
What peers?
Watch.
No.
His
Let's be for
attorney,
real.
even if he had an attorney, there's no statement. Nobody, man, Message Jesse ain't showed up, and that fool is in every damn thing. You ain't heard from
I ain't
none
gonna
of
lie.
these
I ain't
so-called.
heard a
No.
word from Jesse Jackson in at
From
least 5
anyone.
years.
From
Oh,
anyone.
they bought him out. My point is just there's nobody
From
who's going to take
anyone.
the
I haven't heard
opportunity to
anything
stand
on.
beside
Like
him.
I've only
Nobody.
heard us as peers, literally as peers, talking
Yeah,
about
the
this.
one that I feel like is probably gonna say something is somebody like Dr. Umar. I can see him saying
When?
something.
And who is
When?
he? Ain't he online
When?
now? Because some little girl saying she his daughter or some shit. Ain't nobody listening to Omar ass. He done. He
But
done.
when?
He better get a
But
pink toe and
when?
sit it down
Also
because it's
when?
over. They gonna slay this man. He needs help now. Like while the narrative is being painted,
Like
he needs
right
somebody to
now,
come
right
out and
now, right
he
now.
needs somebody to paint
Yes,
from his side. Ain't nobody got no brush for
I
that boy.
completely agree
That
with
boy done
you.
fucked up. Nobody got no brush for. Ain't nobody trying to go out there. Hold on, wait a minute. This is a young black man. He's he's got himself together,
He
and
needs help right now,
he was a
right
straight A
now,
student,
right now.
and he was a victim. You ain't hearing that shit. People ain't trying to paint no story for that boy. They gonna step out the way and watch the wheels of justice twist down on his back
How
like a
he have a
screw.
4.0 GPA? How he a legend and no one's standing up for him? Like what? What?
Hey, listen, when you get tried, right? Like when you get prosecuted, I don't know if y'all know this or whatever, but yo, they make you fill out this thing. They send you this packet. All right. It's called a pre-sentence report. Where E-Boogie was just telling y'all, what's up, Eb? Hey, listen, what she was just saying is a fact. They're going to talk about you come from a single. In that pre-sentence report, they ask every question that you could think of. Is your pet? Do you come from a two-parent household? Was y'all on food stamps? Did your mother have mental issues? Do you know if your father? They're going to paint this shit so crazy, man. I'm telling you, shout out to the young boy, man. What I say is get in there and get around some brothers who older, man, because you might got a chance because you're so young, but they gonna smoke your boots, boy.
He shouldn't even have to do that though. That sucks. He shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
Where's the legal aid society? Where's these people that's supposed to fight? Where's the BLK guys? Where's the movement? Where's the George Floyd people? Where's the
Where's the
movement?
anyone? Where's the
Where's the
anyone?
support?
I
Anybody.
think people is waiting on the full story to come out before they.
I think people
I
full of
think
shit and they
yeah,
scared.
No,
I agree.
I think people should take a stand right now, like because we know.
No.
But that's the thing.
No,
You
If
saying
you
that's what
take a
we
stand right now, then if it come out that he was in the wrong, then it makes
that
you
that
look
means
watered
that
down.
means you doubt this
I can't
character, but
take
I
a
don't
stand
doubt
for
him
a
at
dude that
all. Like
committed
I don't doubt him at all.
capital M.
If they
Yo,
take a
you know what I
stand
think?
right now and it
That's what I'm
shows something
saying.
comes
It could
out that
hurt.
the baby was
It could
actually
hurt their
guilty,
ability to help
it'll
anybody else
it'll
because
actually make
people
them
will.
lose sponsors and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
not
He
even
gonna
Okay.
just
take the plea.
sponsors, but
Well,
if they.
I'm for what's right, and so
Yo, he gonna
But
take the
you
plea,
gotta
y'all.
think
He
the
has
bigger
They
to.
picture
can't
too,
they
right?
can't say what's
If
right
if
if they
you
don't
jump
know
if you jump in
everything.
front of this without knowing the full story, and it turned out that
I agree.
he was the
yeah.
aggressor
But
and he
He
was
gonna
doing
take.
everybody's
that.
wondering why no one's standing by his side
Hey,
right now.
he's not
I'm
gonna.
not
This boy
wondering.
ain't gonna
I
go to
already
trial.
know
He ain't going to trial,
because
bro.
even for me, like I'm speaking on it, but at the same time, I don't know the full story, so I can't 100% just be like, nah, he's innocent.
I don't either, but honestly, like, come on. Like, there are certain things that we know for a fact that why would anyone take this type of action if it wasn't deserved? Like, I'm sorry.
It's unfortunate, but you gotta
It's
wear this
very
one, man.
I
unfortunate,
mean,
but
I wanna rock with him, but I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
it
just
was
fully just
too.
be
It
like,
really
hey
was.
man, he's innocent. I
Hmm.
don't know yet. I hope he is.
Exactly. Listen, they're gonna paint this shit to where even the people who's sitting here listening, like,
They,
wait a minute. Well,
yeah,
you
the
know they
media is
do got
gonna
a
spell
point.
it out for you.
This
Like,
is my point.
I think
yeah,
you are
we're
not
never gonna know the whole truth.
proven
So we have to paint our
until
truth. We have
this
to know
is.
our truth. Like I
Um,
know
I agree
that
with
he
you.
did this for a reason.
No.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all what I know. If he had a situation now, if was a fifth, we all be drunk. But I'm gonna just say this out. I'm gonna throw this out there. If he had a situation before this, and he went up there with this thing on him, and he went over
Premeditated.
there, yeah,
Yeah,
all
Premeditated.
that's
this, I'm gonna pull it out and
premeditated.
I'm gonna show it to you. And it
Yeah.
ain't like I'm moving out of
Hey, you know
impulse. I'm gonna
what?
show
I
you. Look
seen
what I'm
this
gonna do to you.
video.
This is
It's not Carmelo, but it kind of gave me the vibe of the whole situation. It was a young BLK
What's up,
man
King?
and a
What
YT
you mean?
kid sitting under a tent, and some aggressive YT man came and trying to get him to move, and it's like, man, that makes me kind of think that's probably the situation Carmelo was in.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know for a fact, but it give me them vibes. So if y'all could find this video right here,
I'm feeling like like look, he's by himself. Like they
by
got other
itself.
people. They got other
By
people,
itself.
like
But
they got
nobody
backup.
is
He has
justified
no
to
one.
bring a weapon to a school.
Let's.
It don't matter if you feel like
Okay, so how many
But they hold
people
on. But they
carry
say
a
it want a
pocket
school
knife?
though.
How many people carry a pocket
Will.
knife?
Hey,
In
Will, didn't
Texas,
you
a
say
In
that
lot
was
of
a
school?
track
In
meet?
Texas, everybody does.
In school?
Hey, but
Yeah,
yeah,
everywhere.
hell yeah. Hey, yo,
We in
in
Texas.
VA, no bullshit. They got boys, young boys, teenagers who ride around with their rifle in the window of their truck. This is
And
Swear.
real
with
life.
rifles.
People.
Swear.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And,
Yes.
and
2020
and
hot
at the same
sixes.
time,
Yes,
so
sir.
you telling me that Texas don't got a law about that?
I don't know Texas. I'm telling you,
Texas
Virginia.
Texas laws is like topsy turvy, dog. Like, look, you can carry a knife. Like my brother carries knives
But
with
you
him
can't
all the
carry
time.
a gun,
Yes, you
or
You
can.
pew
can.
pew.
And
Yes.
you don't even
Yes,
have
you
to be
can.
licensed. You don't even have to
And
be
that's the
licensed
crazy
in
shit.
Texas.
That's the crazy. He probably would have been better off clapping them, to be honest. Hey,
Promise.
that poking is a very, they call that a very intimate crime.
Sensitive
It's
Like it
yes,
situation.
that's
takes a
what I was
Yeah,
gonna
lot.
say. It's very
They call
intimate.
that
sensitive.
very intimate. That's some
Yeah.
personal. You got to
Yeah.
feel that blood run down your hand, man. You got to
Yep.
look at a person in their eyes when they feeling
Nah,
that
that's
shit go. You
crazy.
understand?
Yo, that's
That's a
crazy.
very intimate.
You
That's
don't
very
even have to
intimate. They
be
call that.
licensed to carry a
Just
gun
like
in
just
Texas.
like
I
a person who got a
promise.
yeah,
strong
it's
arm
it's a
robbery
full on
will
open
probably
carry
get more
state.
time.
It's open carry.
Yeah,
Full
you'll get
on
more
open
time
carry.
as for a strong arm than you would for a pew pew, because you are a
Yep.
threat with your hands. But they tell me
Right.
you're a menace to your surroundings, sir. Take this 4 years and 9 months. I
You
looked at
more
them and
dangerous.
laughed.
You more
Man,
dangerous.
please. They
Yeah.
burnt my ass. I know I ain't going to Texas to step on a damn crack. I don't want no problem. Stacks. You
That's
got your
dangerous,
stacks,
though.
you gotta be somewhere where it makes sense, sir. You got
Yeah.
that
For
shit
real
there.
though,
I don't
man.
want
And
no
Nah,
parts
and
for
you
of
know
it.
real.
what?
I want no part.
It's and you know
And
what
that's the
though?
whole
To
thing
be
that's gonna
real
mess
though,
them
it's
up,
it's
though, bro.
good like in the
Let's be
cities.
real.
It ain't
Yeah,
cause
in the
it's
city you
enough.
straight.
It's
In the
enough
city,
black police and you know what I'm saying? In the city, you'll be all right. But when you get to
In
that
the
country,
country, yeah, don't
hey
fuck
man,
around.
it's over. It's
hey
Don't
over.
man,
fuck
it's
around
a
at all.
good fucking
I'm
luck,
in
my
the
boy.
Now
I'm
look,
in
now
And you
I'm
he's
shot
in
the
the
gas
middle
on
of
too.
the city. In the middle. I'm like downtown Austin, Texas.
man.
I'm
They gonna
telling you
railroad
right
this
now,
young
they
boy.
don't fuck around.
I
They gonna
ain't gonna
railroad
speak.
this young boy.
Austin is not a black city. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
Uh,
city
Austin.
state
We talk
black.
yes,
about
it ain't.
Houston, Dallas. You know what I'm
Talking
saying?
Fuck
about yeah,
around.
like where it's
My
black at.
my
Hey,
husband's family's from Houston.
But are they okay with bringing knives in the school?
sir. Let's be real. Let's be
Yeah.
very real.
Oh, come on.
Teenagers running around
Realistically.
here, man. Teenagers, young
Uh huh.
YNs, bro.
YNs.
YNs, bro.
Man, when we
He
was
ain't
Okay.
in
listen. You heard
high
what he
school,
said. You heard what
everybody
he.
had a little
Hey,
butterfly knife or a pocket knife
hey,
or a
shorty.
swift-army
Hey,
knife.
shorty.
Butterfly knife.
I forget who that
Yeah.
was. Hey, shorty. What you say? He said, oh, you touch me and see what's gonna happen.
See what's
Mm-hmm.
That
happening. Yep.
shit, that's premeditated, bro. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do to you before it even happens.
Okay,
That's a
okay.
warning.
So
That's a
stop,
warning.
stop, stop, Stylo, stop.
I'm
You
telling you
you
what's
just
gonna happen,
mentioned that's
son.
premeditated.
It
Are
is,
we
sir.
trying to
It
help the
is.
black man,
I'm
or
listen. You want me to be honest? How I'm gonna help him?
Silo, I ain't gonna lie. The way
I
Silo
suggest
going,
set up a
he
GoFundMe.
ready to hang the young man.
yeah?
No,
That's
I'm
what I'm
not ready to
saying,
hang
Shiloh
him.
just
man.
playing devil's
I'm
No,
not ready to hang
Shiloh
him.
just
man.
playing devil's
Listen.
advocate.
Hey, look, and it's
Yeah.
no. I'm being listen. I want you to be
not
aware,
not
like
from an evil
before
intent.
he go.
He just ain't got no
No,
faith
sir.
that he
But
gonna
He
make
just
listen,
it.
speak.
I
That's
think
the
I have no
reality
faith
of it,
because
though.
listen. I'm a okay.
This
Look,
is
let's get
this
this
both
clear.
ways is being looked at.
I am a product of the system painting you. Yo, the first thing my attorney sent me. Again, I had just turned 16. The first thing my attorney gave me was a letter saying, "Do not talk to the press." She sent it to my family. Don't talk to nobody. They gonna try to paint you in the eyes of the public before you even get to trial
And then
because they're gonna
you
pull
also want to
your
know
trial, your
what that.
jury from these people. I'm telling you from experience. These people, he's already with the conversation going around the dinner table. He's already being. They're gonna
Which is why
try
he's
to
on
claim
mute right
self
now. He's
defense.
on mute right
Yeah,
now. He's on
he's
mute.
already. They need some. They need somebody who gonna really fight for this boy. It ain't
And
that
he
I
Yeah.
want him
also
hung. Yo,
said,
Stacks. I want him to get away, but I want reality to be set. This need to be
Yeah.
one of them cases where they
Yeah,
look
I
at
mean,
and
yeah,
say, okay,
it's not looking good for him now, but we gotta
nah,
see
it
who
ain't.
his lawyer
I
turn,
mean, it ain't even about
how the
like that's why
how
I
the
stopped
case
talking because
unfold. It's still
Shiloh's
shit.
really spitting facts and everybody's kind of
I'm
like,
but
man.
you ain't
yeah,
It's
gotta
a
I
lot of
agree,
gotta
I
emotion,
agree.
man.
say
It's a
everything.
lot of emotion.
But
Look at
okay,
this shit from them. They are afraid. Now we don't know. Now the young boys in the hood
If you
in
ain't never
Texas.
been part of the legal system, you
So
don't
okay,
understand
okay,
I'm
okay.
telling
And
you,
this is
man.
what I want to ask. Shiloh, if you were his attorney, how would you beat this case?
I wouldn't even take that shit.
No.
Yo,
I ain't
Not
gonna
right
lie to
now.
you. I wouldn't
Nah,
take
the
no
Case
only
in
L.
the
I
point,
only
why
way
wouldn't
to
take
people
beat
no
it,
ain't
L.
Nah, don't
standing
the
do
up
only
for
that.
way to
him.
beat it is
Don't
to
do
claim self
that.
defense.
And that's
I'm
probably
being
why ain't
honest.
nobody standing up for
Hey,
him. Not
okay,
right
Self
because
now.
if
defense
I
is the only
okay,
way to
look,
beat it.
if I was to go about it,
He
being completely
already
honest,
admitted that he did
I'm
it.
a
No.
You have
hold
to
on,
pay
yo,
a lot
Dave,
of money.
yo, Dave, watch me
Yeah,
work.
he
Now
said
look,
it's not alleged. I
Watch you
get it.
work.
Yeah, he
watch
admitted
me
that he
work.
did
Not
it.
alleged.
So it ain't a case of,
in order
oh,
to
it
get
wasn't me.
him,
It's a case
hey,
of,
and
He said
was
I
I
did it. He
justified?
put his
hey,
hands on me.
and in order for me to be his attorney, I have to slay him. I have to put him in front of everybody.
Hmm.
Listen, he comes from a single family household. The
Hmm.
boy's subjected to all kinds of rap music. He smokes that shit. He got maybe we get him in a drugs program. Get him some counseling. Listen, let's get him into. You know
I ain't
what?
gonna lie.
Let's
I
put him
think
in
you be
let's put him
telling
in boot
lawyers,
camp.
what the fuck
Let's put him
I'm
in boot
done.
camp.
Making him sound
Let's
weird going to
re-educate.
jail.
Let's
you
re-educate.
be
All right,
He's
I'm
doing
not.
not
that?
going
Listen,
to
my
jail.
But
judge.
that's not
I'm gonna
even
get
the
him a
truth, though,
program.
Shiloh. He's a
I'm
good
gonna get him
kid,
a
4.0 GPA.
good. This
Yeah,
exactly.
but you gotta do
No,
what you gotta
no,
do to win that
no,
case.
no. I'm gonna paint him.
It's
See,
not gonna
I
work,
got the.
though.
Hey, listen. In for a penny, you in for a pound. I'm gonna tell him to his face. Listen, I'm gonna and tell his mama. By the time I'm finished, they gonna have you as a destitute parent. They gonna have you as some type of crazy ass little young boy
Oh
listening to
my
that
God.
wild music. And I'm telling you, you will get off, but you're going to a psych ward. I'm gonna get you a mental
Gotta
case.
put the music in there.
I'm gonna
No.
get you on a
No.
program. I'm gonna get you on a program.
Hell no.
Listen,
Nah,
he has to
Hey
get.
you
He
not,
Shiloh,
has
you
to
hey
not
get
getting
Shiloh,
something.
the
Shiloh.
mental
Blame
illness with a
GTA,
4.0
Shiloh.
GPA kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey sis, damn right, it's GTA. It's the video
Blame
games. It's the
GTA.
music. It's the neighborhood. It's the one parent
Nah,
household.
that
I'm
shit
gonna
ain't
go
gonna
with
work.
everything.
The
I'm gonna
only
go with
thing that could
everything.
work here in Texas is stand your ground. He felt an
Hmm.
Type,
imminent
yeah.
threat. He stood his ground. That's it. That's the only way he gonna get off. They
But
not.
he
He
didn't,
not. He
If,
bro.
not sliding with
if,
no mental health.
if.
Bro, now
He
watch
not
me.
sliding
You
with mental
ready? Hey,
health.
look, this is the
Oh,
devil's advocate, says whoever said it. Well,
Me.
if he was so afraid, why did he go and sit on the side of the opposition? If he knew he
Exactly.
had
Like,
complications with these guys,
Ooh.
why did he take a
Exactly. That's
why
what
did he
I'm
take a weapon
saying.
with him? He anticipated some type of conflict. He shouldn't even have put himself in that environment. Your Honor,
who's to
they're
say
about to
that's
try to
even the
paint this
situation
sad
though? We
story.
don't know.
I'm just telling you, none of
But
this is the
that's the thing.
situation.
Nobody knows the situation. So you
That's
got
what
to
I'm
look
They
at it
gonna
from
saying.
slick.
multiple perspectives. And
This
when
is
you
why
look
nobody
at
gonna
it from
touch
that
it.
perspective, that kid
right.
went over there to start shit and ended up unaliving somebody.
Yep. That's how they gonna paint it. He's a violent little young YN. He's a
But
YN violent
that ain't the
music
truth though. He's a
pants
good
sack.
kid.
But hey, bro, it's not truth. It's perception.
Nah, I already
You can
know
be
it.
the
I already
sweetest thing.
know it.
If I you know that if I can paint you as a saint, then and enough people
Come on,
believe it,
man.
we gonna
But
get
a
through with
great
that saint
attorney
shit.
can paint that picture and show his lifestyle.
That's
Like
what I'm
a
saying. And
great attorney can
you can
do
show
that.
and prove it. They trying to
I
take a
wish I
picture of a
told you.
BB
And you
gun
know what they
and
gonna
paint the other.
say? Somebody started
Hold on, Evan.
shaking somebody at
Hold on,
one
Evan.
point.
They trying to take the picture of him with a BB gun and spin the narrative, but it's too much evidence of him being a good kid and too much behind him
No,
for them to be able to fully paint that how they trying to paint it. He's never been in
Your
trouble.
Honor,
So you can't fully just,
Your
Period.
Honor.
you know what I'm saying? Now, if it's a nigga that's really been in the streets that got
Right.
prior
Oh yeah,
background, this
he's
and that,
cooked.
yeah, it's over with. Even if he innocent in the
Hey,
scenario. But this is an actual
this is
good
I'm
kid
telling you,
with
You know
no
what they
pay
other
gonna
this is
shit
the
pay an
going
say?
on.
example.
attorney enough money, he's gonna get him off.
Yeah.
I promise.
They ain't
Put
got no money. They ain't got no money, man.
they
That
But
man
we
could
got
need to
though.
we need to
got
They
we need to
doing the
money.
gather
just same way
around
they was
him
doing
then.
Kyle
It don't
Rittenhouse.
matter about
It's
no
the equal and
money.
opposite. Kyle Rittenhouse
But
unalived
All
no.
2-3
that.
motherfuckers.
So what's the
So
one difference that we have to acknowledge concerning it if it's the same thing? But there is something that's different. What's the one difference in
Yeah, we
Rittenhouse and
know.
this
We
young
know.
man?
We
Okay,
know.
The
okay.
one
We
So
know, but
difference
with the bread,
is
it's
that the
possible.
man put
no.
It's
his
possible.
If
hands
he had
on
the
the
bread,
dude. The man,
We
the
need the
white
bread to
dude
get
put
bailed
his
out
hands
first.
if
on
that's what I'm saying.
him.
He ain't even got
That's the
bail money.
difference.
They ain't got no house to put up. Ain't nobody putting up no twos and fews.
I
He's
think
sitting in there.
they
You know
might
where
get
he
the
at?
bail lowered though. I think they'll get it lowered.
Oh yeah, they can get a lower bail, but hey, he's around jailhouse attorneys right now. The guys who in there telling him, young blood, you got to get you in a program for psych evaluation.
He's
You
saying
got
he
to put
not getting
everything on
bail.
the
He
table.
got bail. It's just a high ass bail.
No, I'm saying he ain't gonna make bail. What I'm saying, he ain't gonna get it. He ain't
No,
gonna.
I'm
He gonna make
replying
$1
to the
million
person in the
bail.
comments. Somebody in the comments said
Don't
he
make
not
no
getting
bail.
No.
He already
He ain't
got
gonna. He
bail.
already
Bail
got
is
bail.
a
Pay them no
million. So
mind.
what they want? 10% of that?
Well, they
Yeah,
gonna want
that's
some
a hunt.
property,
Them niggas ain't
but
got
they
no
gonna
honey.
yeah,
Come on now.
they gonna want some
If
property,
they
and
if they try to lower
they
it,
don't want your
if they lower it
Cadillac.
to 100, then yeah, niggas might be able to
Nah,
Put that
hell
10
no.
up.
They ain't gonna lower it to
The
no
fact, the
100,000.
fact that
They
how
But
not.
much? Hey, look, hell
everybody
no.
hit that hard at the top of the screen.
Cause a
Yeah, I
hundred
ain't doing
thousand,
shit.
that's only
Oh
ten
yeah, and this
thousand.
live goal
Anybody can
ain't
come
been
up with
touched
that
at
10.
all, man. What's going on, man? Y'all
I'm
support the
broke. I
live
spent
journal,
all my
support the
money on
live.
somebody
Motherfucker
down.
can't come up with 100,000. They come up with 10. Somebody
Boy,
That's
you
what
longer
I'm
trying
than
to try to
10.
saying.
twist this
Nigga
shit
could
up.
get
You
that.
talking
Nigga could
about hell
fade that
buttons.
10.
Yeah, that's light.
They ain't
You
got
put
yo.
10
Do
on a
you think
credit
he
card.
coming out? Come on, man. Come on, man.
You
It's
feel
old.
me?
No, that
Straight.
Bell shit. He need a
Motherfucking,
barn reduction and he need a
motherfucking cat.
psyche valve.
Look, cash to
And
go
they probably
long.
want a
You know what I'm talking about?
co-signer.
Oh damn right,
Wanted
they
the
want to
cash to
co-sign.
go long for that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-mm.
Hey, he has. They don't got the money to get him out. It ain't
Okay.
no attorney. Ain't nobody fighting for this boy. No, listen. If they're
Hey,
already starting to
Biscuit.
use their paintbrush,
They gon' fight when the time is right. I got faith in
bro.
that.
Nope.
Cause
I
people
got a
already
I got a dollar to
look,
your
Look, I'm
people
25
with
putting
you.
their
cents.
I'm
money
with
where their
you.
mouth is already. Like
I got faith.
I
I
already
got faith in
seen
this.
they put a GoFundMe up. Niggas put up 80 bands already. So he got support from the community. It ain't like he's just getting
That shit
hung out
ain't.
to dry.
Listen,
They
Nobody
put up
supporting him.
80.
hey
Black
yo, I
people
got
is
an
fucking with
attorney in
him.
the city.
Cause guess
I got
what?
an
Niggas
attorney.
is tired of this shit. Niggas is tired of this bullshit, bro. They tired of
What up,
the double
Hey,
Chacho?
standard. They tired
All
of
this
hey,
shit.
us
Yeah.
always being seen as the bad guy. They
That
tired of
GoFundMe
I'm
all
gotta go
these
straight to that
YT
bail
people.
first.
They tired of all these
yo.
YT people being in these similar situations and always getting off and rubbing it in our face. So guess what? We got our goddamn Kyle Rittenhouse. How about
I
that?
love your passion.
He's
I love
still
your
going to
passion.
jail.
Yeah, straight
I
up,
love.
straight
Hey,
like that.
hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Let's
I
get some
mean,
funds together
and
and
if it
send it
don't
to
go
his
that way, it don't
commissary.
go that way. It's
Cause
either gonna go one way or it's gonna go the
it's
other.
over.
He either guilty
It's
or
over.
not
It's gonna
guilty.
go. It's gonna go.
It's
It's
gonna go
gonna go.
one way or the other, my boy.
Hey, look. He
You
need a
feel me?
psyche valve, my guy. He need a psyche valve. His lawyer, whoever it is, should order a
Man,
psych
that shit ain't gonna
evaluation.
work.
He's going to,
That's
he's
the
going
only
to
Why
way
they
he
court.
would
looking
get
at it
out.
how they do with the white T people?
Yeah. Yeah. You
Gotta
got
play
to paint him
crazy.
as a victim of society. If he listen, who's the dude? Y'all never heard the story about the guy who went in the courtroom and like they was about to give him time and he had peanut butter, pause, in between his cheeks and he wiped and they didn't know and he just licked it off his finger in front of the judge. The judge was like, nah, I'm gonna send him to a psyche valve. Something wrong with this man. By the time they realized it was peanut butter, the man said, yo, the paperwork was already signed. You can't change the law written on it. The paper already signed. Oh, that was peanut butter. That won't shit. Nah, that was peanut butter. Oh, it's too late now. The ink done dried on the paperwork. Send him on to the psych ward. He got 6-7 months in the psych ward compared to 20-30 years he would have did in the system. You have to paint him as some type of victim of his situation. No, fuck all that. He had straight A's. No, this boy ain't got no sense. He cheated on all them tests. Listen, no, hell no. Hell no. His mama, look at her. Her shit all fucked up, ma'am. Her hair, her wig is backwards. I don't know what the fuck going on with this family, but this boy needs a chance, Your Honor. I would get him a psyche valve and put him in the
A
military.
chance. Wait,
I'm
a
telling you,
chance. A chance for what?
that's his chance to go free, to
A
have
chance for
I
life.
future,
just I
To
don't, I
get
don't
free
to
for
think
have a
what?
future,
one.
to
I
have a
don't
You don't,
think they
future.
would
hell
even
no.
For
You don't need
life.
a future.
I
Can
don't
y'all
think
can y'all
this
let
I
case
hear you,
is
Chacho
this
Shotgun.
case is too high profile
Hold
for
on,
them
can
to
hold on,
even
y'all
real
let
play
quick.
with that.
Chacho say what he think? Cause
Hold
he
on.
ain't even been able to speak yet.
Yeah, hold on. Let me tell you
He read the whole
because
law book to us.
this is what I
Chacho,
feel.
oh, that's Chacho.
Yep.
Is,
No, no,
is
no.
this the,
I'm
is
new.
this the
I
is
just
this
came
the
in. I just
statue
came in.
guy telling he went on
Nah,
his other account to
I
come back and
thought that
quote a
was a
Is
different
statue?
this the
guy.
law kid? This
Hold
is
on,
law
That's a
kid.
different. That's a
is he
different
gonna tell us?
It's a
person.
different guy.
I just came in. I
Yeah.
just came in. Look.
This your
Okay.
first time being
Hold
on
on,
here
hold on,
tonight?
hold
Yeah,
on,
this is
hold
my
on,
first
hold
time in
on.
here.
Sorry.
Okay,
Hold on, real
all
quick,
right,
y'all.
Shiloh,
Hold
let him
on, hold
cook. Let
on.
him cook,
Hey,
Shiloh. Go ahead.
Stacks,
Go
hold on,
ahead,
Stacks,
Tato.
hold on. How old are you, sir? Because you ain't got, I don't want no
Nah,
bass in your voice.
I'm
How old are
18.
you?
I'm 18.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
I
we
come on,
still
we'll,
Stacks.
we'll
think.
let
Oh
the
I
kids
still
wow.
speak
think he
though. We'll
has
let
a
the
good
kids speak.
opinion. Like I still
Go
think
ahead.
his opinion should
Yeah,
Go
let's
matter.
ahead,
hear him
Tato.
out. Let's hear him out.
So this is how I feel about the whole
Thank
situation.
you.
I feel as if it was wrong that this whole thing happened. I think that we need to know that look, you have your spots as for school and for track and you have your spot where you have to sit at. He was in the wrong spot and we all know that. I mean seriously, that was not his team spot to be at. So don't be in that tent.
So, anyways, when the guys came over there, they told him to leave. That's your cue, bro. It's time to leave. Get out the tent. Because I understand it. I run track. I know how it is. You don't want anybody in your spot, your area, because he doesn't belong to your team. So I understand that. So,
Well, hold on. Let me stop you there, though.
Yeah.
They don't run track.
Were they
They
rival
don't run track.
schools?
it doesn't matter if they're rival schools or not. It matters if
Her question. That's her question.
what's
Respect
her
her
question?
position. That's her question.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're rivals.
That could lead to a lot of things.
But hold on, no Tato. The boys that told them don't even run track.
That's
so you gotta factor that into what you're saying. They don't even run track. So why are they even worried about it like that?
But that's their school. I mean, I'm not sure. Is that like a known thing? Because these
it's well known that they did not run track.
They were
They're
not
on the track team. They play football.
Okay. Well, I mean, that was their school, correct? Right? Their tent.
Yeah.
Correct? Yeah. So, no matter what,
allegedly, because like I said, some of them track meets they have tents for everybody.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Now their school may have been in that area,
but that was their school's tent right there.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So pretty much
that was their spot.
Yeah. So, but
hold on. Let me pause for the commercial break. Double tap, share the live, tap the heart at the
only
top.
hit that button because
help us
show
complete
some
this
love.
live goal. All that. Share it to 5-10 friends that got some sense that might be able to add to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Stats too trill. I'm out. Crash Out Records. Go ahead, Chacho.
All right. So
hey, yo, hold on, Chacho.
Yeah,
yo, pause on that heart I just sent you, nigga. You know it ain't like that. I was just trying to help you get to
I
the goal.
feel
I'm talking to Rax. Yo, Rax, listen. You heard me pause on that. Yo, y'all go ahead. Hey, Will, I appreciate you, sir. You saw what I was saying. Go ahead.
Oh, crap, bro. Go ahead, Chacho.
Hey, Melvin, give me a second to rotate. We letting Chacho speak, but we'll let you up, okay?
Does anybody have questions like at this point before I continue?
No, you go ahead. Nobody else is gonna interrupt you. So.
All right, for sure. So so I think overall, you have your area, you have your tent where you're supposed to be at, and if it's not your school, you're not supposed to be there. I mean, a coach can tell you that. You know what I mean? So at this point in the situation, I think they're telling this kid to get out, and at this point, I'm already knowing if you're a football player, you already think you're the baddest dude, and you can move anybody out of your spot because hey, you don't belong here.
And a wrestler too.
You said what?
And a wrestler. He was a wrestler too.
Yeah, exactly. So like he has that confidence. Like, oh, this dude ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, if he tries to fight him, like he got his boys right there with him. So like that's his thought process. I'm already knowing because I mean that's how I would think. You know what I mean? I play football. Like I understand that. So anyways, when he warned him and he pretty much was like, don't touch me or I'm going to do this. Like, I don't remember what he said, but. Like,
he was trying to grab his bag. He said, touch my bag and see what's my ankle.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. Again, I feel like that's where it was wrong for, the kid to touch his bag. I don't think, I don't think you should exactly touch somebody else's bag.
But them.
Yeah, but then again, you got to understand they're kids, and at that point, you still think you have that ego. Like, I can move this kid out of my way. I have no problem, and if he's gonna fight me for it, I feel like I'm in the right because he's in our area. You know what I mean? But that's when they should have grabbed a coach. That's what I'm thinking. Nobody's gonna call the police or nothing. It's not even that big of a deal. But yeah, grab a coach or something like that.
But that's what I said earlier, Chacho.
That's
the exact point I made earlier. I was like, they didn't have to try to play club bouncer. Just if somebody in y'all spot that's not supposed to be there, hey, security, coach, parent, anybody, let them handle it. It's not your job. You're not security.
No, but let's keep it a stack though, bro. If you play high school sports, if you in there during game time, it don't matter what's there. Ain't nobody calling no teachers.
Yeah, facts. No, and that's I'm with that too because nobody's going to call a coach and be like, hey, coach, come over here. Half the time the coaches at track meets, coaches are on the field. You know what I mean? They got stuff to worry about. They got people they're stretching out.
That's the risk you take when you put yourself in a situation.
Exactly. But
I'm gonna ask a question because again, I'm a student. Hey yo, where the hell was security? Like, don't they have security?
This is a Texas event. Security everywhere. They not right there next to the guys. They watching the stands. They watching the stands.
Everywhere and police everywhere.
But I do have something to say. Like I said, I run track. I run track in Texas, and I'm around Austin area. I know how it is because I had my tent. We have tents in the bleachers or right by the bleachers. There's security, but security's around different places. Like they'll be all the way at the end of the bleachers, or they won't even be on the bleachers. They'll be by the concessions and stuff like that. So it really just.
And even if they are on the gate, they not really
Hold
paying
on,
attention. They
Taco.
watching the sport.
Let me stop you for a second. We got a bunch of people requesting up. If anybody want to drop let some new people speak.
Let me get my points out real quick, and then I'll hop down too, because I'm new up here. Let me get my points. This man Chacho, he's speaking some type of fact.
You could drop me Stacks.
All right, and I bring you back up when you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Came over here just to tell him that you can stay, Eb. Yo, she can stay, boy. Give him. I'm moving around, sir. I'm listening, but I'm moving around, man.
Oh, nah,
this man Shiloh, Eddie Murphy's brother. This man funny as ever.
Nah, I'm honest, man. I'm honest. Hey, there's truth in humor. Hey, yo, Stacks, there's truth in humor, man.
Why he tried you like this?
Cause man, listen, man, the funniest jokes is usually the most honest.
Yeah,
it is. You said his mama wig backwards. You crazy for that?
Hey, listen, I would say whatever.
You need to request up because I can't put you up if you're still here.
Hey, yo, you can do your
whenever
thing,
you
man.
request up, I'll drop Nita.
What's good, Nita? Are you familiar with this situation?
Okay.
You said drop
I
yourself.
haven't. I heard about it, but I don't know much about it. Can somebody fill me in?
All right. Basically, it was a high school track meet. A young man on the left was in the tent that was supposedly for the team of the young men on the right, even though they didn't run track. It was supposedly they team's tent. He was in there. They told him to leave. And then they told him, hey, if you don't leave, I'm going to grab your bag and get you up out of here. And he said, oh, touch my bag, see what's going to happen. And that turned into a little scuffle. And one of the brothers ended up getting poked in their heart and passed away when they got to the hospital.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
it's a big issue. It's a big issue right now just because it's the recent media.
Yeah. It's like a big situation.
Okay, so the kid on the left, did he go to the school?
They say he was entered in the meet. Like
he go to the school?
They say he was entered in the meet. Like he was running track.
Yeah.
See, I heard reports. Apparently, he wasn't even in the meat. That's what I heard.
No, that's not true.
I heard he was in the meat.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, so did the twins? Were they in the meet?
No,
why
were they on the
shot
track?
put.
They play football.
The one on the left who shot put. I don't know about his brother, but the one on the left who got unalived, he was in the meet. I don't know about the twin brother. I don't know if he was in the meet or if he was just in there. He probably could be, but I know the one who got unalived, he was throwing shot put.
So if the other one wasn't in the track meet, he shouldn't have been on the field.
No,
Where
they
was the
were in
coach?
it was in the bleachers.
Yeah, the tents, if you look at the picture, the tents were in the stands, but they were right in the front of the stand so everybody can move around.
Oh, okay. I thought they were on the. I thought they were on the track.
That's the thing, and I don't know if it's just in Texas or where, but it's like they'll have tents in the bleachers.
Yeah, see that's weird because usually like the tents are like off on the grassy
I know what you're talking about, but that's usually for like football games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Track, it's like they using the track, so you can't be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they doing shot put in the grass right there, and you know what I'm saying, and things like
The
that.
thing that really might break your mind, all the reports I've seen, according to Karmelo, the accused, apparently he had an issue with the brothers or one of the brothers.
Yeah, I've heard that
apparently
too, but
he
I
got
don't know
jumped.
what's true. Yeah.
Apparently he got jumped allegedly a week before this, and that's why he came. That's why he came with the medal to the track meet just in case anything happened.
I heard it was 2 days before.
I heard a week. I don't know. Like I said, I don't believe any of this.
Yeah,
All I know
that's
is
my
you shouldn't have that
whole
medal
thing.
at a school event.
And that's
either way.
why I'm not, you know what I'm saying, staking it on either side at the moment, because I'm hearing too many different stories. So I don't know what's really the truth yet.
Yeah, I heard it was a party and they got in a fight. But after that, I don't even know what happened. And then 2 days later, they had to track me. This guy shoves, Austin
Grab his
shoved
bag.
Karmelo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Karmelo said, touch me and see what happens. So he shoves him, and then he brings out the knife out of the bag and,
pokes
him. Yeah.
So how do y'all feel about like that whole part? Like, do you feel
My
he's in the wrong?
my thing is why was your bag in their section when you knew you had an issue with them? But even if it
Exactly.
is still underneath the same tent, like if you run different races, you're not all gonna be in the same
You're
tent.
gonna
Like
be with your
everybody,
team.
Yeah,
like
that's my
I
thing.
feel
yeah,
Too.
like
Why
but
were you under?
somebody that throws shot put isn't hanging with somebody that runs a 500.
No, no, no,
yeah,
no, no,
that's
no,
Like
no,
true.
no. Hold on. It's still their tent though, so it doesn't really.
I know, but what they're saying is the guy was there because a coach said he could hang out underneath that tent and put his bags there. So why aren't they just saying that Carmelo was just putting his bag in his team section? So why are they saying two different things with that?
See, and that's where it's like,
No,
okay,
I'm
what's
confused
really
what
the
you just
truth
said.
and what's really going on?
Yeah.
I'm confused what you did. Are you talking about Carmelo?
Yeah, the report, like Carmelo's stance is that a coach told him to put his bags in this area,
Cap.
and they weren't there. That's what the report says. I don't know. You're in Texas. You probably got cleaner news reports than that.
Yeah.
You can read the paper. So
Yeah. I just feel like, for me, for instance, like, no, like, you have your team's tents and stuff. Like, if you're in a track meet, like, you know where your team is, and that's where you're supposed to sit. Now, yeah, you can sit with your boys at a different school. Like, that's cool. That's fine. But you're going to be talking to people, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You're not going to be minding your business in somebody else's tent because they're going to be like,
But also, if a coach is telling them to do something, that trumps all of it.
but no, but no coach is going to tell a random kid to sit in their spot. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, go to your spot.
that's what I'm saying. But if you're saying it's the same team, then why would a coach even bring up that idea? Why wouldn't the coach just be like, "Bro, put your bags down. What are you talking about? Go put
No,
them
no,
down
no,
where
no.
they need to be." Instead of saying just use their tent.
That wasn't his team's tent.
So okay. So if the bag is there and they are on the same, so you're saying they weren't on the same team?
No, what I'm saying is
It was a district track meet,
yeah,
so
it's
it was a lot of schools. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ton of schools. Like,
When y'all are done going back and forth, can y'all let E talk? Cause
Yeah.
he hasn't.
I would say I'm still trying to get my points in too, but yeah, go ahead.
no, go ahead if you want to go get your point.
I was about to say because I know like my report is Carmelo wasn't at the same school as him. That was the issue. Carmelo put his bag down in another team's tent because he was told by a coach to go put his bags down there because allegedly it was raining at the time. So he said, keep everything dry in this tent, which is crazy to me because I don't believe that. No coach would ever say that. So that's where I got an issue with it. And then if they had a conflict before, he knew what he was doing, bringing that steel to this meet, knowing he was going to see these people, and especially putting his bag in the tent of that team.
Exactly. He was looking for the problem.
Dude,
I agree with I agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
You're not looking for a problem because you got. Come on, bro.
Because you got 5 to 6 teams there, like, at least. You know what I mean? It's a track meet, so you're gonna go to your own tent, even if it's raining or whatever. You get your little hoodie, whatever. You're going to where you're supposed to be, your tent. So,
I was going to say, I was told he wasn't supposed to run. If y'all are saying he was supposed to run, that's where I get the confusion, because that does make a slightly big difference.
What I heard is he wasn't supposed to run because he skipped school that day, but he still went to support.
Okay, have any of y'all ran track before?
Yes.
Ma'am, no. I ain't never run a track a day in my life. I don't find enjoyment in running. That is crazy to me.
I did when I was young.
And
I ran
I
this
can
year.
I can say that I have put my stuff under another team's tent. It's not fun.
Were you in Texas?
No, I wasn't. But it doesn't matter where you are.
Well, no, Texas is highly competitive. It doesn't matter what sport. It can be volleyball. It can be baseball. Texas is like that.
Yeah, because I know I've never put something in another team's place. The only time I've ever put my bag down in another team's tent was when I was invited by one of my friends, like from a different school. Like you never just go over there by yourself and just sit down or whatever.
Again, we can't say that because we don't care.
How do we know that he didn't know the coach that told him put his bags there?
Exactly.
I would never listen to another coach that wasn't mine.
But I'm
Y'all
saying,
going
off of speculation of what y'all think.
I mean, if we want to go off of facts, like I said, the speculations eases his case slightly. But if we just want to go off of the facts, he put his bag down. Somebody moved the bag. Yeah, you can have issues with that. young kids, high testosterone. You're in the middle of a game time. That raises testosterone. But why did he bring a blade or any type of steel, any type of undefensible item to a school event that like when you sign up to play high school sports, you have to sign contracts, let alone just getting into the school.
Right.
Those contracts say no types of items like that involved in any aspect. He still brought it, and he still had time to not. It wasn't on him because track outfits, you can't hold nothing like that on you. So he still had to open his bag, receive it, and then use it. Like, it wasn't like he was getting jumped and then just randomly received it and boom. No, he had to open a pocket and get it up out of there.
He got the
It
chance to
said
grab
that
it.
he was grabbed, right?
So that's even better. So now he never really had an open,
But
like
you
a,
gotta
like a
think
free thing.
he was already in the tent when they got there, so he could have already had it on him.
He wasn't in the tent. That's why the brother moved it
That's
back.
what it's saying.
He wasn't
They're
in the
saying
tent.
that he
That's what
was
it's
in the
saying.
tent.
No,
They're
they're
saying
just
he
saying
was
that
in the
That's
tent.
even better
he
then.
was
So he
already
should have
in
had
the
the
tent.
conflict straight off the bat then. Why do you even wait for the other guy
They
to grab his
said that
bag
they
and all that?
approached the two boys approached him.
Right.
So that means he was already there at the time.
Yeah, they told him
Yes,
to get
but they
out
said
of
that he grabbed the knife. He had time to grab the knife out of the his
The
bag.
bag. So he had to unzip a
Yeah,
pocket, reach in, get it, pull
exactly.
it out.
There was no threat to him made.
Y'all
No one was
speculating
beating
on
him
if
up
he
or
had to
anything.
Well, see,
unzip.
you're bringing up
Come on.
speculations. I mean, if he says he saw it, doesn't mean he was right there at that moment. Like, you can put a bag down, be fully aware that you put a bag down, and now you're waiting
They
for
never
somebody to
said he
move it.
put the
Bag
bag
was
down.
already down though. His bag was
The
already
bag
down.
was down. That's why somebody had the chance to move it.
Not that y'all for.
No, because look, what I'm saying is like I understand that you believe there's speculation or whatever, or you're speculating, but we all can be speculating. You know what I mean? We can all say that this could have happened and this could have happened, but straight facts is what we need to rely on because, I mean, it's just wrong in general to be in that area. He was in the wrong, and now what I'm saying is, as a kid that's at track, if somebody tries to tell me to get out of somewhere, it's either I'm gonna leave or you could argue with somebody, you could fight somebody, but you're not gonna pull a knife out. And that right there is like the problem. Like you're not running ahead if you're pulling out a knife. Like
Well, and if somebody
It's also a
grabs the
scenario
bag,
where he's outnumbered and these some big kids. These ain't no little kids. These
no,
is
yeah, the dude's
6 foot
reported
plus
6'5". They
200 plus
reported him
pound
6'5", 200.
That's
They
what I'm
reported
saying.
him.
These ain't no little dudes, man.
You
Yeah,
might
yeah,
as
but
well run away.
my thing is too, if you see that, listen, I ain't no punk or nothing like that. Like, I'm gonna say something, but if I know it's against me and these big old boys are
It's time
trying to
to
hassle
walk
me,
out, bro.
all right, hey coach, hold on, coach, hey, real quick, you know.
You set me up. Like I gotta go now. I gotta.
You know what I'm saying? It's 2 kids over 200 trying to bully on me, and man, get out of there with
But I
that.
don't think I wouldn't say.
Are you
I wouldn't
ready
say
to
bully.
speak?
I got a question though. This kid, Carmelo Anthony, was supposedly very smart. He had a 3.7 average GPA. Supposedly, right? It's not 100% a fact. Is what his dad said.
No,
That's what his dad
Austin
said,
had
right?
a 3.97. Carmelo had a
He
little
had
bit
a
less.
4.0.
Carmelo had a little bit less. They reported.
That's what the
I've
dad
heard
said, right?
3.7
Is it
and
a
I've heard
fact?
4.0.
But my question is, if he's so smart, why didn't he just walk away? You know what I mean?
Because he's being
Any
tough.
smart
It's all that
person.
testosterone.
If they were so smart, why didn't they walk
Why
away?
does he have to walk
Say that
away?
about both
That's
sides.
their
Because
tent. They told him to get out.
they're at their team's tent though.
It
They're
don't
allowed
matter.
to
Why
be.
you
I don't
messing
care
with
So
what.
him?
what? Just let them sit there.
That does matter.
Does he bother you?
He clearly. My point is, he clearly knows what he was doing because he
And they
wanted to be
clearly
there
knew what
for
they
a,
was doing.
for a
Were
reason.
those
You
two
don't have a right to
boys?
touch
They're
nobody.
Those
they're
two
at their
boys.
team
The
tent.
coach
They're
of
They
him.
allowed
knew
to
what
be
they
there.
was doing, touching his stuff.
Or
Was
touching him.
those two boys? Was they the coach of him?
No, they're
Yeah,
not.
who
No,
was
they
they?
weren't.
Okay,
Y'all
so
ain't-
But that's
it's
their team's tent.
harassment.
They're
So
allowed
what?
to be there.
You a
It's
kid at the end
harassment.
of the day. Just
I'm not gonna get
go there,
an,
do your
an
event,
adult.
and leave, motherfucker.
But that's what I'm saying. Is it's your tent.
You not hired security. You not the tent bouncer. It's not your job
Did
to
they
report
buy the
I'm
tent
nobody.
gonna put it.
themselves?
Right.
I'm
Did
gonna
they
put it like
own
this.
the tent?
If you're seated somewhere and you try to sit next to your brother or one of your friends, and there's a random bag sitting right there, you ain't gonna move it. You just gonna go,
How
oh
we
my
know they were
god.
sitten right there already? They weren't sitting right there.
They
It
were
already
walking
states
up.
they weren't
Probably
sitting
somebody
right
was
there.
already
Walked up,
sitting
man.
right there. We don't know. Like I said, we don't know. All I know is he moved this bag and that made the issue. So that means something
Right. So
was already established.
why even get a? That's an act of aggression. You moving my like? What the fuck is you doing?
So
But
you're
you're not
saying
on
just
my
moving
That's
a
not
field.
an
bag
act of
means you can
aggression.
pull out some steel and end somebody's life?
But that means you're not
Moving
on
a
my.
bag means it's an act of aggression. You don't get to decide how
Man,
somebody reacts
so
to what you do.
TSA is
That's fine.
aggressive
Wait,
against
how
That's
is
me
that
for
an
that's
moving
act
like
my
of
bag?
saying,
aggression?
"Oh my God, I was at the club and I slapped the shit out of this guy and he pew pewed
That's
me."
an act of
Wow,
aggression.
that's
That's
crazy.
an act of aggression,
That's
but
an
moving
act
a
of
Yeah,
bag is
aggression.
not an
that's
act
what
of
I'm trying to
aggression.
get you to understand. They both
No,
an act
but
of aggression.
what I'm trying to get you to
Putting hands
understand,
on
if you go
someone.
to TSA and they move your bag, all of a sudden they trying to violate you.
But
That's
look,
different. They work there.
TSA is actual security.
Exactly. But this isn't his school.
These boys are not
Do they
tent
work there?
security.
But this is not his
Do they
school. So
work
we
at the
can't.
school?
No. But I'm saying.
Okay.
Excuse
That's
me.
what I'm
Excuse
saying.
me.
All
Excuse
these
me. Let me
kids
talk.
be
Excuse me. Excuse me.
look. Kids be thinking they the hard monitor of the world, bro. Just stay in your lane, fool.
But what I'm
So why
saying.
did he do what he did?
It don't
Why did
matter.
they do what they did?
They
No,
could
But
have
see,
stayed
that
in their
doesn't
I'm
lane.
trying
equal.
to.
So
What
so
did
I'm
they
just
trying to.
do
doing one
wrong?
little act
Telling
means to end a
somebody to
life?
move is not anything
They
wrong.
Moving
didn't
somebody
just
back
they
That's
is
didn't
their
just
not
thing.
crazy.
tell. They put hands on this
Assaulting
boy.
that man is
Yeah.
wrong.
They
Okay,
pushed. They
putting
pushed him.
hands.
They didn't
What
push
do
him.
you?
They said that they grabbed him.
See,
They
It's
didn't
the
grab
same
him.
thing.
When you
whoever
say
talking, I ain't
that they
gonna lie. You
pushed them,
gotta
they
be,
moved them
you
out of the
got
way.
to be
This
respectful.
kid
You gotta
wanted a
be
problem.
YT, because only people that's YT feel like you could do something to somebody
No.
and
No.
it's
No. 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 No.
just
That's
nothing
a
supposed
lie.
to happen back. That's
Look.
Do
crazy.
I'm black. I got black in me. But what I'm saying is no, what I'm saying is I know how it is. Like, I know how people are and they want to get people out of place. In Texas, this is how it is. In Texas it's all about respect. That's really how we go by. And guys are very rough and aggressive in Texas. And it's like if you don't belong here and you're doing something wrong, get out of my spot. Like that's how it is. Like
And guess what happened when you
hold
do that to a
on,
motherfucker that ain't going for that? You
hold on.
get your ass poked up.
But listen.
That's in jail though.
It's about rules. It's about rules, and we respect rules. So if it's the rule not to be there, then don't be there. You're in the
How old
wrong
are you,
state.
Chacho?
Get out of there. I'm
You said
18.
18.
I'm 18. I go to school in Texas, right by Austin area, New Brunswick.
Right. But ain't you the same one that said, well, they should have like I said, well, they should have got a coach or a parent or a security.
No,
Oh, well,
100%.
nobody's
100%.
doing that's what somebody said
100%.
earlier. Oh, well, nobody's doing that. Well, if we talking rules,
Yeah,
your coach is
testosterone. Moving a bag. You
But
don't
right.
need to call security to move a bag. If you want to
Yes, you
sit
do.
there and
If you
somebody else
moving
has
my
a bag
motherfucking
there,
bag,
just put it down on the floor
better
real quick.
call security. You moving my bag.
But that's part of the rules. That's what I'm saying. That's part
What
of the
rule?
rules.
Who made
It's
these
an
rules?
it's an unsaid rule, just like in
What I'm
baseball,
saying is
football,
That's an
track.
Y'all too
unsaid
young to
rule.
even know what a
Yeah,
rule
The
is.
bag,
Come on
fuck
now,
the
let's
bag.
because
be
I'm sorry,
Assaulted.
ma'am. I play
The boy was
football.
assaulted.
I play football. I
It
run
don't
track.
matter.
Play
How old are
football too.
you?
So what?
I know how it is. I know how
You
guys
too
are.
young to know
I
how
live
it
in
is.
Texas. I know how it is.
We from Texas, born and raised.
I understand that. But for my school, if somebody's doing something that they're not supposed to, we're going to hold them accountable. That's how
Yeah,
we
you can,
are.
and look what could happen. You could try and
And
be
that's
Team
and
America, World
exactly, and that's
Police
why
if
he's
you
going
want
to
to,
jail.
but
That's why
I
he's
would
going to
suggest
jail for
you
life.
stay in your lane.
And that's why
He's
he's
going
going
to
to
jail
jail
for
for
life.
life.
First of all, he's
me.
not going for
So
life.
you
He's not
telling
going to
me?
go.
So do you think it's self-defense? Do you think it's
It
self-defense what he
possibly
did?
could be.
Hell no.
We'll
If
see.
they put their hands on that boy, yes, it's a chance to
It's
self-defense.
not
So
self-defense.
so
They
you
never
saying
grabbed
wait, but
his
so
you
you
know the
bag.
saying
fact
They
so
though.
you
tried to
saying
The
grab
fact
him and take
The
him out
bag
of the
the
seat.
fact is
is the bag. I don't fuck the bag. If they put their hands on that boy, physically assaulted that boy, then
That's not
you
assault.
so I was gonna
then
say
okay.
if somebody pushes you in the shoulder,
Assault.
if somebody pushes you in the shoulder, you're saying you have the full right just to blast them in the face.
Hell yeah.
What we saying
That's
is you don't know
crazy.
what a
That's
mother. Look,
crazy.
hey, check this out, right?
you
What
can't
we
That's a
saying
crazy
is you don't
statement.
know what a motherfucker gonna do, so leave their ass alone.
you
Exactly.
can't
You
Right.
could
No, I
very
agree with that.
That's
You
why
don't
well
you
know what
don't
any
bother
push the
because
people.
wrong
you don't know
one
what
and
anyone's
they gonna
thinking.
snap.
I agree with that. You don't know what anyone
Yeah,
is
You
you
don't
don't
know
know
thinking at
what
what
all.
everybody went
nobody
through.
But
gonna
my
do.
question is
So just leave
exactly. You
leave
don't know
people
what
alone.
anyone's going through.
There can
But
definitely be
my
an
question
issue. There
is,
can definitely be an issue in somebody's world that last straw could be it, and they ready to fully
Look,
crash out.
look,
And
look.
guess
Hey,
what this
look,
man
right?
did?
Hey, check this out, right?
He
Hey,
fully
look, look,
crashed
look. Check
out,
this out, right?
and he facing
I got
15
a,
years because
look,
of
look,
it.
look, look, look. Something just like this. I got a personal story. I was at a location, and it was me and a friend. You know what I'm saying? And it was a guy looking weird, and he had a knife on him. And guess what I did? I ain't walk up on him like, say, bro, I'm finna beat your ass. You know? No. security right here. See what's going on with that.
Yeah, but these kids don't know that Carmelo had a knife. That's what we're.
Okay,
They
and
don't
he
know
didn't
he
know
has a
he
So
had
knife.
what?
one
It don't
either.
matter. Look, whether you
But the
know he
point
got it
is,
or
the
not.
point
Using
is,
y'all's
hey,
logic,
it's already illegal
bringing
to
a
bring a knife
knife
to
is an
school.
act of
You
aggression.
can't
It is an
Bringing a
act of
you
knife.
can't
aggression.
bring a
It
knife.
is.
You
Y'all
can't
sound
bring
like
a
y'all
knife.
too young
If
for
you're
this
bringing
Having
a
a
topic.
knife in
weapon,
Texas is perfectly legal.
I'm 18. I'm not too
You
young.
sound like you young, too
This
young for
I
kid
am
this topic.
21
bring.
years old. Bringing a
Okay, I
knife
sound
But to
young.
say
Okay,
I'm
legally
whatever.
isn't an
25.
act
I
of
ain't too
aggression.
young.
In Texas, we
I
have
might be
Okay,
knives
younger
that
okay.
than you,
are
man. What
12
are
years
you?
old.
35, 40?
I am.
He's
Yeah, see.
allegedly
I don't
he
think
brought a
age
knife to
matters in this
school, a
case
weapon
because we're
to
also
school.
talking about school
Why?
age kids.
That's what
Why
I'm
are y'all
saying. Age
defending
doesn't
this
matter in
man?
this. And when she went to school, guess what you could bring to school? Freely. You could have that all day, all week. There were
Even
people
when I
back in
went to
Texas
school,
at
it
your
wasn't.
age,
So
they
you
had
can't
them
say
in their
that.
trucks right on the back window.
Yeah, that's like even look at your favorite rapper. They got security. They ain't finna be dealing with all that. Somebody in they like go back to your
Because they
dressing
got
room and
money,
somebody in your
bro.
dressing room. You think he finna fight them? No. Hey, security, get this motherfucker about my dressing room, bro.
Wait,
You
hold on,
feel
hold on.
me?
This lady at the top been wanting to talk, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We keep going back and forth.
Go ahead, go ahead. You talking about Ebony or Noel?
No, Noel.
The one with all the emojis, the crown, the car, the dog.
No, no. I was just trying to give everybody a chance to talk. So Smokey's on. She's new. Noel is new, and Just a Boo is new. So, um, I know Smokey was waiting for a while. So, Smokey, are you still here?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
Yes.
we hear you,
Yeah.
Loud and
sis.
proud.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to say that no one can tell another person what they perceive as a threat. And
Exactly.
I just
Hmm.
wanted to give just a personal experience that happened to me about 3 years ago. And
Exactly.
I just
Hmm.
wanted to give just a personal experience that happened to me about 3 years ago. Okay. I work in an office. It's normally three of us in the office every day, right? Been doing this job for about a year. I'm going to say 2, 3 days after my year anniversary, a postal worker comes into the office that I've been seeing every day of this 3 years. They normally drop the mail off at the front desk. I was in the
Right.
back office. He comes in, he doesn't drop, I see him come into the office. He doesn't drop the mail off where he normally does. He comes into the back room where I am. And I thought that was weird. I turn around. He's like, hey, I waved at him. He puts the mail down. I literally turned around, and the next instant, he locked the back office door. And I maced the fuck out of his ass.
As you should.
Okay?
And what's the
As I
difference,
should
man?
have. Okay?
And so what are you trying to say is the difference in your situation? Because I can name a few different ones.
No, my point is, normally he would not have been a threat. At that moment, when he locked, and I saw him lock the back door, which he should not have even been doing.
All
I
right.
proceeded to see them as a threat. I maced him, called the police, come to find out that although he'd been at the post office for the past 20 years, in the past 5 years, he's been a registered sex offender.
All right, man. Well,
Oh shit.
I respect you surviving, and I respect that fully for you standing up for yourself. But you realize the difference in the situation, right?
I agree. I agree with that.
I realize a lot, but
She's
my
not
point
saying they're the
is,
same
you cannot
situation. She's
tell
saying
me what this young man perceived as a threat.
That's a fact.
Period.
He weighs 130 pounds according to the record. These other boys, 200 pounds easy. Look at the pictures. You can tell the difference.
Exactly.
And he still walked up to them.
He didn't walk up to them. They walked up to him. What are you talking about?
No, he walked up to them because
No, he did
he
not.
saw
You got
them
the
He didn't
facts
walk
carrying the
up to
wrong.
them.
bag.
Y'all, please
So
let
you're
him
saying,
talk. Let him
so you're
talk.
trying to say,
He was
let's.
already in the area and they walked in like, hey, what you doing here? Get up out of here.
All right, let Noel talk. Noel.
Okay, according to y'all's logic, picking up a bag and moving a bag is what y'all said was an
Wait.
act of
Before
aggression.
you finish, Noel, let's get. Did y'all actually look up with this situation that's going on? Because
Yes.
Yes.
y'all got all the facts
Yes.
wrong.
But do you know
I
the
was trying
facts
to ask
too?
for the
That's
facts.
what
I was
you.
trying to ask for the
They
facts.
never picked up the bag. They tried to grab him out of
go
his
ahead,
seat.
Lord.
I didn't see
Okay,
that
I'm gonna
on
so
let
not
I'm
one
gonna, I'm gonna
hold
let
on,
single
hold on.
No,
Don't
report.
talk
I
about
didn't see
hold
it
on,
on one
hold
single
on, y'all.
report.
Before we continue, I'm gonna let Royal just tell the story. So it's like all
Cause
this.
I already looked it up multiple times. Come on now.
It wasn't there. Not a single thing you saying was on a single report
Yes,
that
it
I read.
was because I put it on the screen before y'all even got in here.
Oh, bring it back up, can you please?
Bring it back up. I got you.
Yeah, go ahead, Roy.
I say
This
that'll help me. That'll help
this
me
give a little
understand. Because when I came in, I was
context.
trying to ask for facts and I was trying to get clarification.
You
the
should have
facts
did
that I
that before
know,
you.
the
Yeah.
facts that I know is Carmelo was sitting there at the team's tent, at the wrong team's tent, right? These two twins come over there. They ask him to move. Then they move the bag, and he says, "Touch me," and see what happens on their face. They push him. He grabs the knife, stabs him in the heart, and he dies.
W's in the
Self-defense.
chat. W's in the chat.
Those are the facts that I know, right? I'm not 100% sure if that's the
That's what I
facts you
know as
guys
well.
know.
a push is not going. It's not going to warrant being poked.
So what's it? So
But do
so
you
you
think
with
that a
saying
person,
Carmelo
do
is
you think that a
unjustified?
person just says, do you think that a person just says, touch me and watch
They,
what happened
it was
without there
not just
being an
a push.
initial
There was no
threat?
way, just a push.
Yeah,
But
No,
apparently,
it was a
saying
apparently
that's
that's
push.
what
what
it
it
It was
was.
was.
just a push. It was just a push. It wasn't
There's no,
like they didn't grab him and push, like throw him across everything.
there's no
He would
way.
have had he would have had an injury. He didn't have
Okay,
no
what you're
injuries.
sharing though on there is a Facebook post shared by someone else. We're
Can
talking about
y'all
the
let
affidavit.
the video play
But
before
That's a
you
big
anyone can
speculate?
type
post.
a Facebook post. No one can just type an
Can
affidavit that
you
goes on
let
the
the
police
video?
department's
Okay,
page.
I'll wait.
I mean, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
wait.
Took to Facebook to defend him Friday. Kevin Hayes wrote that Karmelo Anthony defended himself against violent aggressors in a now viral Facebook post. He calls the victim and his twin brother bullies and claims they tried to take his belongings, broke his phone, and stomped on it.
I'm sure the defense would argue that he's a young man, he's scared, he's allegedly been jumped by multiple people, and, he panicked.
Attorney Mike Howard.
It's going to be complicated, and it's going to depend on what the witnesses there say.
The arrest warrant says Anthony, a student at Frisco Centennial High School, was under Memorial High School's tent. The warrant says Austin Metcalf, the Memorial student, told him to leave. It says he told Austin, touch me and see what happens.
One of the prohibitions in self-defense is the person claiming self-defense cannot provoke the incident and then claim self-defense when they act.
The warrant says a short time later, Austin grabbed Anthony to tell him to move. And Anthony pulled a knife and grabbed Anthony to tell him to move. And Anthony pulled a knife from his bag and stabbed Metcalf once in the chest.
As he should.
Not impossible, but difficult for the suspect to claim self-defense.
In his Facebook post, Hayes describes Anthony as a respectful, well-mannered young man.
Little boy, that boy don't look no 130.
Yeah.
He look heavier than
Damn,
that.
so ain't no 200.
He's
I
not
tell you.
big.
No,
He's
the
not
white
big.
boy's 200. The white boy's 200. That boy look good. He don't look no 130.
He's 170, I think.
Oh wow, even better case. Okay.
Yeah,
My
but all that
thing is,
stuff on that
Hey,
post
he
was just a
160
Facebook
to
post.
170.
We're talking about the stuff released from the police department that did the investigation and released it by an affidavit. And all the stuff that in that post was referred to in another post by the Frisco Police Department that said there's been a post that was released that's false information, that had attached to it was the sheriff's name. And in the same, also they mentioned the autopsy report saying that Austin had drugs, had Molly in his system. Like it was just a whole mess of misinformation has been put out there. So the only thing we can go off of is that affidavit, not that Facebook post.
That's not a Facebook post. That's
It
the
was the thing you just showed.
That's the
Yeah,
news.
it was a Facebook post. He even said it was a viral Facebook
It
post.
was via
That was
Facebook
the
post.
news showing a Facebook post.
It
Part
said,
of
yeah,
it.
but it
That's
just
their
said
source.
it
That's
went.
their source.
This
The
information
Facebook
went
post
That's
is
not
their
the
viral
source.
via
source.
a
That
viral
was
Facebook
them
post.
saying.
Just show the video.
They just
Find
put
it.
the Facebook post
Royal,
inside of the story.
Royal,
That's
you
what
just
the whole
put the
story.
video saying it was stating that the Facebook post went viral. That's their source.
Yeah, that's the
Their
source is a
source.
Facebook post.
That's
We're
not
The
talking
source
about
is a
a
Facebook post.
affidavit.
They were stating because what I looked up was did a family member come up and say anything on his behalf?
the end of the video, which I didn't show, was that his mom hasn't come forward with anything, and that he doesn't have a lawyer present at this very moment.
Carmelo's?
Yes.
Yeah, probably because somebody else said her way backwards. She ain't getting no lawyer.
That was Shiloh. You was just talking. Go ahead.
Wait, so I got a question for all of you guys. Do you guys think he should be charged for murder?
Second,
no.
Second degree for sure.
Yeah.
I got first degree.
I think he should be first degree murder without.
I think second
that.
degree is a
Say
better
that word.
case,
I'm gonna
but I
drop
think
you
there's
if you
option for
continue to say
capital.
that.
Well, because
You gotta
Texas,
say unalive.
sorry. So Texas is they have capital unalive, and then second degree. So they don't have first degree. First degree doesn't exist in Texas. It's either capital or second. And then it goes
capital punishment. Yeah.
Then it goes. What is it? Manslaughter and involuntary manslaughter. Those are like the four stages.
Manslaughter's third. Yeah.
Yeah. To me, it's capital and second.
Yeah, I think they have the better case for second degree, but I mean, again, once more information comes out, I think they could go to first, but I don't know. I think so. That's the best case right now.
I agree.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter if you push someone, and that doesn't warrant you to stab someone in the chest. That's a completely different thing.
Yes, it does.
That's self-defense.
No, it's not.
I mean,
self-defense has to be proportional.
It's not a hard type of aggression. He's not punching him in the face.
Yeah.
He's not throwing
He's
him
putting
across
his hands on him. It doesn't matter.
Self-defense has to be proportionate. There's levels to self-defense.
So if somebody
no
touches
other
me,
option
if
but to
somebody
kill
touches
someone. He
me,
had
right?
other
Somebody
options.
touches me, I just have the right to do whatever I want to them and claim it's self-defense.
Yeah.
He didn't
Exactly.
just touch
Right to
him.
their arms.
You gotta understand.
No. But that's what you're basically saying.
Exactly.
He's putting his
Self-defense has
hands
a lot
on
of
him.
things involved,
I
too.
mean,
Okay,
the
so
pol-
my
I've
point
seen-
is,
look, check this out,
if
right?
someone
I've
put
seen
their
the
hands on me,
police-
I have the right to do whatever I want to that person.
I've seen the
because they
police
put-
unalive somebody that had a pot in their hand.
Exactly.
I've
This
seen the
happens all the
police
time.
unalive people that they thought had something in their hand, and it was a phone. I've seen
Okay, but
motherfuckers be
that's
unalive with nothing.
That's not what we're talking about here. We're
I've
talking
seen a 12-year-old.
Answer my question.
At a park
Answer
with
my
a-
question.
with a
I have the
toy
right
pew-pew
to absolutely
get
do whatever
unalived
I
by the
want
police
to
instantly.
someone who touches me.
Not whatever you want,
You
gang.
put your
If you
hands
feel
on me,
threatened, if you
anything
feel
can happen
threatened,
to
you
me.
can definitely do that.
Yeah, anything can happen to you, but you still have to have the consequences of your actions if I put
Exactly.
my hands on you too. Like you can't just
That's
respond
self-defense.
exactly how you want without consequences. That's
Y'all
not
know
the
that
rule.
size is part of self-defense too.
Yup.
Like, okay, like for instance, I'm 6'5", I'm 330, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I attack somebody that's 5'5", 115, and I'm saying, they unalive me, they can say that my size was a threat for the fact that them feeling threatened. Them kids is
But you just said you
kids.
attacked them, so therefore that is self-defense. You didn't say
That's what
anything
I'm-
else. You
okay,
said
well,
I
that's
attacked.
what
Even if he
but-
just pushed somebody and they unalive,
exactly.
they could say that they
You
felt their
being
life was threatened.
intimidated is part of self-defense.
There's no way.
Right,
There's
but
no way you can.
that's not my question,
You can't
though.
You have to have no other
proportionality
option but
on
to
a
kill him.
shove to
If
stab someone
somebody,
to-
anybody,
Because you don't know
can
what that
put their
person
hands
gonna
on
do
me, I'm
after
allowed
the
to
shove.
do whatever.
They could shove you and then turn around and
That's
punch
the law.
you and knock your lights out and you gone.
Okay,
You don't know
but
what's gonna happen.
everyone has said there's been coaches around in this situation. There was coaches around. Why
Exactly.
didn't they do something? If he was that in threat, if that he was that in danger of his life, there would have been way more instigation with coaches around the situation. And then the affidavit definitely would have said this man was being attacked and then stabbed him. All the affidavit said.
My thing was, why didn't the boys go and get a coach to remove him? They are not security. They are not police. They don't have a right to move anybody or they.
No, again, but your argument is that he was that much in danger of his life that he had a
No,
right
the
to take
argument is keep your hands to yourself.
It's
and
his
you might
perception.
be alive.
Okay, you can have
brought
that
the knife
stance
for a
of
reason. He
keep your
obviously
hands to
felt it.
yourself,
Let him talk.
but your
Let him talk,
actions
just about
following
show.
me putting my hands on you gives you the act of consequence.
So Taylor is saying she has a question, but no one can hear her because everybody's talking at the same time.
Go ahead, Taylor.
I have a question though.
Sorry
This
about
is
that.
back and forth with what Patty Conqueror is saying. If you had so many coaches there to interfere with the situation, and him being under that tent was such a bother, why did the coaches never say anything about him being under that tent?
He had to let her.
I heard it was a little muffled. Someone, I didn't hear
He's
that last
basically
part of that
saying
question.
why didn't the coaches have a problem with him being there?
He was allowed to be there.
Yeah, I mean, we're not arguing whether he had the right to be there or not.
That's part of it though.
But that's what
Exactly what
escalated
you're
the
talking
situation
about.
in the
That's the
first
But
place
that
because
doesn't warrant you
they
to stab
provoked.
someone.
Yeah, the argument here is not whether he needed to be there or not, whether the shove was this or not. We're talking about the knife.
Why
We're
are you
talking about
going
the
at
knife to his
somebody?
chest, and we
Let her finish.
The situation escalated because they called themselves trying to be entitled, trying to tell him where he had no place being, when the coaches themselves didn't even have a problem with him being under their tent.
That doesn't warrant you to
But
stab someone.
it still doesn't warrant them stabbing him in the chest.
Well, nothing warranted them putting hands on him either.
Sorry, I'm still speaking. Sorry.
You finished your question 2 minutes
All
ago.
these adults to interfere with the situation, and he wasn't supposed to be under that tent, and we can sit here and say it's not because of where he was supposed to be, December 3rd, but it is, because that's what escalated the situation in the first place, because that little boy felt entitled to go over there, provoke that other boy to tell him where he had no place being when he didn't even have any type of right or authority to tell him himself. If there were so many adults and coaches around, why did they not tell him to leave themselves? If they
Well,
were so
to be fair,
aggressive.
the Twins had rights to be there. That's their team's tent, so they had a right
They're
to
not
be
sure.
under
They're
that.
not-
Now,
They don't
without
even
being
run
said, that I did hear that
They
a
didn't
coach
even
told
run
him to be
track.
under
Neither
that
one of
tent.
those twins ran track. They played football.
They
That's
don't
not
have to
true.
run. They did shot
They were
put.
absolutely. It's not true. You can look
They
up
did shot
stats
put.
from
One of them did
recent
shot
track
put, so
meets.
he has a right to
Austin
be
was
there.
a
He has a
thrower.
right to
Austin
be
was
there.
on
What
shot
makes
put.
him
Stop
have a right
spreading
to be there and the other one
misinformation.
don't?
He was on the
So
track
my
meet.
question is, from what I've heard too.
Y'all not answering my question. If you
Okay,
had
so
all these adults,
You got 15 questions.
what?
Let her finish.
God.
You've been speaking this whole
If
time.
you had all of these adults and coaches to interfere with the situation, why were they not bothered of that young man being under that tent? Because y'all can sit here and say that, oh, it's the stabbing and
Okay.
none of that would have happened had that little boy minded his motherfucking business and didn't feel the need to put his hands on that other boy in the first place. Y'all can't be sitting here talking
Oh, what? I couldn't hear what you said.
Now y'all can't
No,
hear
I just
her.
couldn't hear
She's
what you
I
said.
understand with
No,
the
because
situation.
when he started
Okay,
clapping, I just started hearing him. Sorry, I just couldn't
okay,
hear.
like I understand the situation. Okay, yes, he brought a knife on school grounds, school property. Yes, I get it. So it may look premeditated, but you can't sit here and talk about what's premeditated. You can't premeditate somebody coming up to you and provoking you and trying to be an aggressor towards you.
No, he actually provoked the situation when he told him to try him and see what happens.
You
He
no,
did.
he provoked the
That's
situation.
provocation just as much as telling him to leave.
Wait,
Wait, let her finish.
He's the one. You can't sit here and talk about that he provoked the situation. He wouldn't have had an opportunity to provoke the situation had that boy had not came up to him trying to tell him where the fuck he should not have been.
Exactly.
He had no authority.
Okay, so your point is
these
he
kids
shouldn't
are
have.
kids.
They shouldn't have been there.
They
but
not.
that's
They
their
not
team's
police. They not
If the
security.
coach
They
didn't
not
have
the
a problem
bouncer
with
of the
him being there,
tent.
then
None
he
of
had no
that.
right to tell
Stay in
him.
your lane, bro.
That still doesn't justify
Okay,
taking a knife and
but
putting it
but
in his
they
chest.
touched.
Okay, nothing
Okay,
justified
so
what they did either.
Hey,
I
okay,
think that
at the
that
end of the
people
day,
are
he shoves
missing.
him.
Wait,
That's
Ebony
a
is
lot.
talking. Ebony is talking.
I'm trying to hear
I
Ebony.
think
Right
that I think that y'all are like totally skipping something or trying to act like it didn't exist or it didn't happen, because it's like they touched his bag. They wanted to move his bag. Cool. They basically told him they were gonna get him out of the tent. So then it's like he didn't just all of a sudden just say, "Touch me and watch what happens." They had
Something
to have
led to that.
threatened him.
They
They
okay,
had
but
to
they
You don't just
they
say that out of nowhere. You reacted to being a threat.
they asked him
These
to
kids
move.
are big as
He
Oh,
said no.
so they just was just these innocent.
They asked
sweet.
him to move.
Hold on.
He said
So
no.
what you saying is
I can't even
it's
speak.
just these
Wait.
innocent,
So
sweet,
y'all
loving
can speak right
kids.
there.
Wait,
Oh,
the host
please.
is trying to talk.
Oh yeah. So y'all saying, oh, please, kind sir, please move your bag.
No one said that. No one said that.
Okay,
I'm
so stop
saying
acting like that.
okay. They asked him to move. I don't know if it was
didn't
politely
ask
or
him,
not.
they told him.
They asked him to move. No, they said, "Can you move?" That's all I know. Right after that, he said no. They move his bag. They have no right to move his bag. I agree with that, but it's not an act of aggression. They didn't throw
That
it.
is
they
an act
moved
of
it.
aggression.
Second of
No, we don't.
all, how is that?
Here's
They're not
another
putting
thing.
their hands on anybody.
Here's another thing.
And
They didn't
second of
say
all,
exactly what the boys said to him, they only pinpointed what Karmelo said. They didn't say verbatim
Right.
what he said to
He basically
Karmelo.
said he
No, his
basically
brother
threatened
had said
somebody
what he
by
said to
saying,
Carmelo.
"Touch me and see what happens."
Yeah.
Right? That's
Provocation.
Quit
provoking
trying to be
somebody.
big
Yes,
and
Is
that's
that
bad.
correct.
wrong?
If you
That is
really want him
correct.
to move,
Okay,
go get
so but that's the
security.
fact. That's
Go
the
get
fact, though.
security
Look
if
at the
it's that big
facts.
a deal.
Okay, so why didn't he go get security?
Why
If he
didn't he
felt
go get
threatened
You tell
enough
security?
us.
to
I don't know
go,
why he didn't get security.
You
He might.
tell us,
okay,
because
so
we
He'll
why
don't
still
did
be
know.
why
here.
did he
He'll be
stab
alive
somebody?
right now if he
That's
would have
my
got
Both
point.
of
security.
them. Okay, but both of them could have gone that. In a dream world, they could have acted perfectly. Both of
Hey
them could have
man,
said,
but
"Hey, go get him,
Carmelo's
bro.
still
Why?
here.
This man is
Let
trying to kick me out of
I'm
this
sorry,
tent."
I'm
And
so
apparently,
Carmelo was
I am
minding
so
his business.
confused. I am so confused. Why is it up to the boy?
why is it up to either
Melo
one
to,
of them?
why is it up to Melo to get security when he was minding his motherfucking business? That's what I want to know. Why are y'all
Because
sitting trying to
apparently he
ask
felt
us why
threatened
he
enough
needed to get
to bring something out and poke somebody.
Because it's not
if
his
he
team's
felt threatened,
tent.
if he felt
So
threatened
Okay,
what?
about
Why is it
somebody
legal
being
I
in
in
don't
his
think
Texas?
fucking
the
tent,
thing
why didn't
is.
he call anybody?
If
What
it
are
was
y'all
that
So
talking
big
why
of
about?
an
don't you
issue,
understand what I'm
an
trying to say?
adult could have told him to
Because what
move.
you're saying is not making any fucking sense. Why would he need to go out of
No,
his
it
way to call
is. It
security?
is. You're
No,
just
it's
not
not.
understanding what I'm
Either one
saying.
No,
of
it's
them could have been
not.
perfect in
What
this
are you
situation.
talking about? Why
But
did
the
he
thing
need
Okay,
to
is,
go
go
out
get
his
Do you
way
know
to
the
call
security.
entire facts?
security?
Do
He
you know
was
the entire
minding his
facts?
fucking business. So
you
why he got to get
continue
Right.
to
security?
When
ignore
you
the
when you
fact he put a
the
knife in his
fact
chest.
The
Why did he
reality of
have to
it,
get
Y'all ignore the
security
fact the
from
dude
his
put the hands on
assault?
him.
the
Assault?
reality of this situation is we're gonna see this how the law is gonna see this, and if they're looking at this certain situation, obviously they both had something that you know what I'm saying. They both had their own parts to play in it, but at the end of the day, it still doesn't justify the murder. It does not whatsoever because it's not self defense. Because self defense in law, it has to be proportional to the force that was given to you. So a knife is not the same force as getting shoved or your backpack moved. It's not the same force at all.
Yeah,
They
I'm not
grabbed
saying
him.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm not condoning anything. The way that he did it, I'm not condoning it. Do I
And I
condone
can't even
it?
say I agree with that either because there are times when people get punched on and they use a pew pew and they get off on self defense.
Yeah,
all the
because
time.
that's my thing is I don't condone the way he went about it, but I would never be against him for defending himself because he had every right to do that. But all I'm saying is we can't sit here and act like either one of them is a perfect victim because you sitting here like
Patty,
this.
I didn't kick you, Patty. I don't know how you got down.
All I'm saying is like above the ground and above our law or not, we don't live in that fantasy world where you get to just walk up and put your damn hands on people and then dictate how they react. I understand there is law, but at the end of the day, it's a psychological welfare too. You can't just be going up to people, putting your hands on them, be
Going
like,
to
okay, well, I did that to you, so you got to do the same thing. Like, no, you don't know. It's common sense. You
Taylor,
don't go
Taylor,
up
I
and
made that
put your hands
exact
on
same
me.
point earlier. You don't get to dictate how somebody retaliate to your aggression.
Because you don't know what the hell people be going through. Y'all just be up here thinking
Exactly.
people telling
You,
people where they
you
need to
could have
be.
been the right one on that day,
Like, what are
and
y'all talking
you
about?
not
That's
even gonna
common
be here
fucking
to be
sense.
like, well, all
I
I did
shouldn't
was
have to
push him.
threaten
Well,
you.
all I
That's the
did was.
thing, though.
It don't matter.
I shouldn't have to threaten you to for you to not put your hands on me. You should just know not to put your fucking hands on me.
Keep your hands to yourself, man.
He probably put his
At the
hands on
end
him
of
all
the
the
day,
time.
like you would literally be alive had you just minded your fucking business. And I'm not trying to victim blame or anything like that. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. You would still be alive had you minded your fucking business and
He
stop
did
trying to
not
take
have to
people into
touch
your
that boy.
own
He
hands.
did not have to do none of that. It
At the
And
was
end of
that's
the
not
the
day,
hard
hurting them.
truth
hey,
about it.
if it wasn't
I'm
no
not trying to
rule,
sit and I'm not trying
everybody
to
would
sit
be
here and
saying,
act like
hey, bro,
he
you put two
deserved to
levels.
be killed. He don't deserve to be unalive. Nobody deserves that shit. Nobody deserves to die like that. But at the end of the day, the cold hard truth, had you minded your business and that pays you, you would be alive. Quit putting your fucking hands on people and think that you have the entitlement to tell people how they should go about it. Because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, it's easy to say what you would have did in a situation that you're not in. Period.
Right. Because it's a certain group of people that seem to feel like they the hard monitors of the world. You
Right,
don't
that's
get to
what I'm
move
talking
like that.
about. It be them damn Karens,
Unless you got a
bro.
badge on, it's not your place to tell nobody what to do. Mind your
Like
fucking business, bro.
right. That's all I'm saying. Like I don't think any of them are in the right. I don't think any of them are in the right, but it's because the way the situation went about and how it escalated. I don't think neither one of them are perfect victims. All I'm saying is nobody should have to threaten you for you to mind your fucking business. That's all I'm saying. And none of this would have had escalated had that boy not walked up to him trying to provoke him and trying to tell him where he need to be.
That's what I'm
Especially
saying.
when nobody else,
No,
had a problem with it besides them.
So this also wouldn't have happened though. Also, if he was not at that school, because he skipped school to go to that track meet, and he was not supposed to be there. So I don't know why people are
Okay,
saying he was
there's
supposed to be
plenty.
there.
There's plenty.
He was not.
When I was in high
He had
school, there were
permission.
plenty of kids that did that. Oh, so fucking what? He missing
People
it
skip
too.
and go
Okay,
places all the time.
He
It's
right.
had
still
permission.
Like,
all of that still don't magically make you the seat police. Like
right.
let
Like,
people
what the
sit where they're gonna
hell?
sit. Unless you got a
Typically,
badge that people gonna respect, hey sir, kindly get up. You ain't got no badge, stay in your lane, bro. If you really, if his presence is bothering you that much, go get a teacher, go
And
get a
then, like,
parent,
I
go get
understand.
security.
Okay, and then, like, yeah, I understand. Okay, he brought a knife. Had it been any different or been any better if it was a fucking pencil, regardless of how the situation went, had he not brought a knife, would it made the actions any fucking better? Because regardless, if somebody putting their hands on me and they ganging up on me and they twice my size, yeah, somebody gonna have to go down. Period.
Straight up. Two super size. Like let's be for real.
The
Just the
only
Books
thing I
was
wanted
trying
to
to
say
talk
is you guys
earlier.
keep saying
Just
one
to,
thing without
wait
the
one
other.
second, Pinky. One second, Pinky. Just the Books was trying to talk earlier, but he kept getting interrupted.
Oh, I don't remember.
He don't even remember. Okay, go ahead, Pinky.
You
All right,
guys
we'll
keep
bring you back up.
saying
Just
one
request
thing.
up again.
You guys keep saying one thing without the other. You guys keep saying, "Oh yeah, you touch me and you're gonna find out." But now he's gonna spend the rest of his life in prison. So
Maybe,
the
maybe
thing
not.
that
He might get
no,
out.
I know maybe not. That judge read that report. He gave him the highest bond that he can possibly give him is $1 million. That's the cap.
It's gonna be a jury trial.
It doesn't even matter. Look at the jury. Look at his peers. Look at what area he's in. It's going to be that
They haven't
jurisdiction.
selected a jury yet.
It doesn't matter. He's picking from that. Do you see the people that's walking around in that area asking people about this case right now?
Yeah.
They want vengeance. This dude only thing is to take a plea deal,
That is
or
not the only choice, though.
that's going to be his
He can
only.
fight it
That's
and
going to
claim
be his best
self-defense.
choice is to take a plea deal.
Can y'all let her get her opinion out, please?
That's going to be his best choice is to take a plea deal because these people want vengeance as they should. Period, point blank. We teach our kids, oh, they do this, we're going to do that. At the end of the day, you're still going to be held accountable. So you need to judge yourself and hold yourself in a way that you can flee first. It's the lead the best way that you can. After that, if you cannot leave, then you fight. If you cannot run, then you fight because nobody cares when those 12 people are sitting up there and they're hearing all these people crying. They're hearing the mother crying. They're hearing all this other crap. Nobody is going to care about the little black boy that's sitting there that put a knife in this guy. Nobody's going to care. And he's going to spend the rest of his life in prison. And that's the end of it.
Thank you.
Who's to say they
Okay.
wasn't gonna
First of
punch him in the
all,
back of his head if he ran? We don't know.
Nobody cares about that. That does not even matter right now. What coulda, shoulda, woulda, if he had left the scene, he would still have his life. Everybody keeps talking about, oh yeah, you F around, you find out. Yeah, he's gonna find out. He's gonna find out how it is to transfer. I've not seen so many kids transfer from 18 years old, transfer to big boy prison. They cry like little girls. They cry like little girls because
first
the
of all,
first 90 days is hard. And all of
that's
you guys
first of
keep talking all this macho stuff. This boy is not going to be able to. He was crying the whole time they was taking him to jail. He's not going to be
I
able to
don't think
sustain
nobody
himself.
talking macho stuff. They just talking realistic.
It's not real. It's not real. That's not real life. You just unalive somebody. That's not real life, sir.
That is real life. It happens
Real
every
You
life.
day.
keep saying,
Well,
but
what
you're gonna have
she's
to
saying,
suffer the
Stack,
you
what
can go and
she's
you can go and fight off everybody that hits you. You can go beat up everybody that hits you, but you're still gonna be held accountable for your actions.
Got to
So
stand
it
on it.
doesn't even matter.
she's basically saying exactly what Shiloh was saying. Everybody's not looking at the reality of it as how the court is gonna look at it. Like
Like they're gonna look at it as in, okay, well, you know what? None of that justified somebody losing their life.
First of all, Pinky, it's not true that $1 million is the highest bond you can get. That is
For his tax bracket,
not
it's his highest bond that he can get.
no.
The judge
Okay.
literally said that's the highest I can get.
Well,
Give is $1 million. Go look at what the judge said. Before you come out here and say something, go look at what
Hold
the
on,
judge
Pinky.
said.
Hold on, Pinky. You got your chance to talk. They deadly talk.
Secondly, if there's a man at Walmart wearing a pew pew and somebody bumps into him or they get into a fight and he takes out his pew pew and he unalive, is that premeditated?
No.
Why isn't that? Why is that? Because he brought a pew pew with him. Now he has a pew pew with him. So why?
You know what premeditated is?
Let me.
But they're talking
Let
about.
me finish.
Hold on, Ebony. Let her cook.
Is that not premeditated? He brought.
It's not the point that he brought. Everybody keeps saying premeditated is the point that he brought the weapon.
I am talking. Let me finish.
I'm trying to explain to you, but what you're saying is not correct.
Let us finish, Pinky.
I'd like to hear what she's saying.
Okay. So why is that not premeditated? Because he took out his pew pew and unalived somebody. You know, after they got into a dispute at Walmart, you're wearing your pew pew on your hip, and you take it out and you alive somebody. Why is that not premeditated? But this, y'all are saying this is premeditated.
Do you want me to answer it now?
Now that I'm done, yes.
Okay, yes. Okay, so what they're saying is premeditated is he gave a warning. This is called, see, the Texas law has a cause to it. The cause is if you have a way out and choose not to take it, self-defense does not apply to you. So if you look at the statute of it, it says a cause right up under it. It says if you have a way out and refuse to take it, this statute does not apply to you. So what they're saying is once he said, if you do this, I'm going to do this, that when premeditated came because he already thought the process of he was going to do it.
Not true again. Not true.
So I'll put my law license against yours.
Do it.
Yeah, premeditation is a plan, not pulling a weapon when you feel threatened.
Okay,
no,
so
it has nothing to do with him being threatened. He basically said if he's not saying I'm pulling this weapon.
If somebody running up on you with a knife and you say, "Hey, back up! I got a pew pew. I got a pew pew. Back up!"
No,
and they still
that's not what he said.
And you
he
pew
didn't.
pew.
He didn't say.
Hold on. Let me cook.
My bag.
Hold on. Let me
He
cook.
said if you
Because what
touch
you
my
saying
bag,
is premeditation. But guess what? If somebody's coming at you with a knife and you have a pew pew, and you tell them, "Hey, don't keep coming at me. I'm gonna pew pew you," and they keep coming and you pew pew them, that's not premeditated.
Sir,
it's not premeditated.
What they're simply saying is that he said, if you touch my bag, I'm going to do this. Okay? He didn't say back up. I have this. Back up. I have this. He didn't say that.
He didn't say if. He said touch me and see what happens. Okay, so I got into it with the girl on my job. Okay?
See, I don't like personal stories.
Okay,
but
but
she could still tell us.
Somebody ask you what you like, fam.
I got into it. Wait a minute, I'm giving y'all. This is the same.
Hey, y'all, when Miss Delilah is done, can Forrest speak next?
When I got into it with the girl at my job, she told me, if you don't leave me alone, I'm going to hit you in your neck. This is what she told me. I called the police because I know if I had took her up on the office, I would have been in trouble. So when the police got there, the police said, there's nothing we can do because she told you if you don't leave her alone, she's going to hit you. So he told this boy, hit me and see what that. The police told me that's a warning. She warned you. If you don't leave me alone, then I'm gonna hit you in your effing mouth. She warned. So if I had taken her and jumped on her,
Well, ma'am, did any of this actually happen? Like, did you do anything?
No,
She called the police. She just said what she did.
No, I understand that. What I'm saying is, if you did such, she said, if you blah blah blah, you didn't do anything.
Right, but that's
except call the police, right? And then at that point, they can't do anything for her saying something because
Right.
nothing happened.
Right, but that's what I'm saying.
Just like in that scenario.
But that doesn't relate to this because something did happen.
Karmelo said, touch me and see what's going to happen. And the dude exceeded his what did they tell me? He exceeded his warning. He exceeded his warning. He told him.
He went ahead and did it.
What's going to happen. And he touched him.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. So in
warning.
Texas, you don't, like in a stand your ground state, you don't have to warn anybody.
Right. And
So what is we talking about here?
But he had a weapon on school.
It don't matter. You don't have to warn nobody in a stand your ground state.
2007, Texas
Stand
put
your
on
motherfucking
a duty
ground.
to retreat. That means you don't have to retreat.
Don't have to retreat.
You don't have to retreat. What are we talking about?
I could put that back
You
up.
don't have to retreat. In the state of Texas, you have to retreat.
The reason why everybody's going back and forth, because yes, we are talking about stand your ground. We are talking about self-defense.
No duty to retreat in Texas.
But what is not being addressed is what Forrest is addressing. We're talking about stand your ground. We're talking about self-defense. We're not talking about he bashed his head on a bleacher. We're talking about he brought a deadly weapon to a school.
W's in the chat. Can't say the.
Sorry.
But if it's less than 5.5 inches from blade to guard, it is not. It is not.
Are there details? Are there details that say that it's not? Are there details stating that it's not?
If it's under 5.5 inches, it's legal.
Okay, so Stat, you've done your research. Are there details stating that it was a legal, whatever? Like, are there details?
Man, I'm sure he didn't have a machete up at that school.
They didn't measure it, but all I know is from the tip of the blade to the guard where the blade ends, it has to be 5.5 inches or less.
Or less.
But that's what I'm saying. Are there details stating that it was?
We don't have the details, but we
don't know. I'm just telling you.
At the end of the day, if we assume he brought I
don't care what time of day it was. The fact is that it was self-defense because when he said, touch me and see what's going to happen, the dude exceeded his Austin
warning.
Right.
On my mama.
And he found
So
out.
if he smacked him with a history book,
You feel me? Hey,
cool.
he tested it and he found out.
Yo, Stack.
Could have just minded his little ass business.
Right now he a
Yo,
pack.
can I say something real quick?
Wait, go ahead, Trey.
I gotta go back to work.
Go ahead, Trey.
All right, we appreciate your input, Deli.
Thank you.
Come back anytime.
All right.
No, I don't think nobody wrong, but I think it's just a deeper discussion that we gotta go with. Because like I said, I got a 15-year-old little boy, and this goes into both parents like teaching their kid, like you got to be emotional intelligence, man. First off, you shouldn't run up on anybody if they say they have a knife. First, like you should be. Let me cook.
Where we come from?
Yeah,
We
let me
not
cook.
running up on nobody.
Let me
Let
me cook. Let me cook. Like, nah, I'm just saying, like, as a parent, you tell your child, hey, you avoid conflict. But you do what you have to do. But if the kid had emotional intelligence, for someone is telling you, I have a knife, don't touch me, don't do that. That kid is supposed to have the emotional intelligence to know maybe you shouldn't run up on somebody with a knife. Vice versa. The same way the other child, bro, you could kill him, but now you gotta deal with everything that's come with. Like I got pulled over.
Say that word. Hold on.
I mean, I'm sorry, my bad. I got pulled over a week ago. I don't feel like I did nothing wrong. I could go act crazy with him, or I could try to live to see another day. But it don't matter. This ain't about right or wrong. This is about the society that we live in. If
I
you
know.
do something and he a black kid, he gonna have to really deal with it. It's gonna be harder to get him out of this situation. So you just want to tell all of our children, do not avoid these situations. Avoid it all. Because guess what? One little thing will destroy your whole life. And this is now one ain't got a life and one life and he's trying to fight for his life. So they both lost. And this ain't
Right.
about who right or who wrong. This is about the society that we live in. We trying to save our kids or we trying to be right. We trying to prove a point or we trying to save our kids.
All right, can we let Forrest speak? Because I really wanted to hear the coach's perspective.
Who?
Because this is really interesting. If he is a real coach, I want to hear his perspective on this whole situation.
I'm a
A coach.
female, but I do have some input. So, as a coach, first and foremost, what concerns me is if Carmelo was actually suspended from school, why did no administration stop him when he first came there? Typically, with administration, that's their job is to be there to kind of keep down conflict or confusion, and especially in a situation like that, if he was already given problems and he showed up, then he should have never been allowed to go into that event to
That's
begin with.
true.
And
Okay,
so
and
that
for,
could have prevented a lot. The
right.
next thing is, as a coach, they were probably taking down times. Sometimes you have parents that are volunteering watching the tent and the kids, but there could have been no adult supervision at that time, or the coaches could have been at another tent talking to other coaches. But my second thing that concerns me is that if they had a prior conflict or confrontation, then why would he come to that tent knowing that if he feared for his life? And then a coach cannot necessarily agree because they don't have the authority if there's admins there to say Carmelo could come to the tent if he's not even supposed to be there. So
Can
that would be another question to ask. And
can I?
then why did he choose to stab him in the chest? If he was fearing for his life, unless they were on top of him, beating him, then why did they choose the chest? Or why did Carmelo choose the chest? I think it's unfortunate and I hate it for both families because they're never going to be the same.
Agree.
I feel for both sides and I'm just trying to ask these questions
Quick
because
question
it's,
too, Coach. Quick question too.
yeah,
As a coach, did you coach schools?
yeah, high school, middle
Oh,
school.
okay. So in most high schools, almost 100%, all 50 states, you are not allowed, like every student athlete signs a contract of what you can bring in. And especially when you sign up for school, you sign a contract that says you are not allowed to have weapons in school events, school premises, school property, right?
Where you
Me and
from?
this stuff.
I never signed a contract to play no
Right.
sports.
Me
But what
either.
school is this?
Well,
I
it's
got.
like
I'm
a
about to
known
say.
thing, but as
I
far as
don't
a
I
school,
don't
you have
remember
to
no
go by
contract.
those rules. But yes, they have to sign for like drug tests and stuff like that they can randomly be drug test if they're on a team. As far as the weapons go, that goes along with school rules and like that's enforced. Like we had a kid that just brought a pocket knife to school, and he was expelled for like I don't know how many 10 days at least, and then he had to go to alternative school for the rest of the year. But he didn't use it on anyone. Now there's different cases, and depending on like their mental status and also I guess their discipline record or behavior record on how long they get and what type of weapon that they bring. That goes along with it. But when it comes to this, as a coach, I try to be aware if there's any conflicts with other kids going on, and that way that I know to keep an eye out on them. But there are some coaches, they're just focused only on the game at that time, so they're not focused on if there's a conflict or something going on within the tent. But I can definitely see where track and field is more lenient. It's not going to be like football or basketball where you try to keep them separate. A lot of them mingle with each other.
So would you say that the lack of adult supervision plays a large role in this, or not even the lack of adult supervision, the lack of just adult taking responsibility? You knew, especially if you knew these kids had a prior run in, or the kid wasn't supposed to be there, or either way, like no adult stepped in.
Yeah, that would go all the way from the top, from the parent. If the kid was in trouble prior from school and suspended, then why would does the parent work? Do they not know that their child went to this event? And then
Yeah.
two, did they know that they were already in trouble from maybe a knife at school? So did they not take that from them, or to make sure that they didn't take it with them again outside of the house? And then number 3, I guess it would be administration that was there. Did the superintendents or admins that were on duty that day, did they not stop him from coming in? Unless his school was not participating. That would make sense. However, all the admins, because that's who they deal with, they're going to know if he's suspended and he's supposed to be there or not. But as far as the coach, I mean, I'm sure that they were focused on trying to keep times and that kind of thing. They're not necessarily going to be looking for trouble. But of course, I just always kept an eye out whenever I coached at conflicts. Of course, you miss stuff. Like some parents have no idea what their kids do whenever they're not at home. I mean, outside of school, there's been several meetings that we've had with, as a coach, that I've had to bring 2 players in, their parents, and we've had to discuss conflicts that their parents had no idea about. And so that's the thing, is just being aware of what your kids are doing. And then also as coaches, I mean, you're a mentor, so you want to be involved, and I try to talk and build relationships with my players so that way that it helps keep these types of situations from escalating.
Can I state my opinion? Well, I'm gonna do that since everybody quiet. I feel like at the end of the day, like I feel like I'm gonna ride for my nephew because, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, I feel like people like, okay. First off, I'm just gonna say this. Like, I feel like when Kyle Rittenhouse went up there and premeditatedly did all that, ain't nobody say nothing. And like, he was giving medals and all that stuff, going to dinners with the presidents and stuff like that. When that dude choked out that black man on that train in New York, everybody was putting him on the news, worshiping him. And then what happened to George Floyd? Like, they talking about freeing him and stuff like that. Like, and then now when this happened, and everybody want to just talk about how murder wrong, but justify those other ones. So I'm gonna ride for my nephew. Keep your hands to yourself. You don't know what people can do. It's 2025. People are crazy. You don't touch nobody because they can pull out anything. Like, come on, you teach your kids that. So I'm gonna ride for my nephew regardless. Free Mello.
I justify the dude on the train for the simple fact he was trying to keep everybody else safe. That's me. I respect what that Marine did, not just because he's
He
special,
choked that man to
not just
death,
because
That's
bro.
he's fire
crazy.
forces, but I
That's
respect what he
crazy.
did. Kyle
I
Rittenhouse,
don't
that's
know.
a
I don't
different
know
That's
what
situation.
situation
I don't
y'all talking
respect
about,
that.
so I can't speak.
that's
Like I say, I
perspectives,
don't
bro.
respect Kyle Rittenhouse for what he did. That was
That's
crazy. He was
crazy.
in a weird situation. He put himself in that situation. That's the
Didn't
same way
Kyle
I feel
Rittenhouse
about this
drive
young man.
5 hours away with an AR-15?
He was out of his way. He went out of his way to be
I'm
there
saying
with that
drove
weapon. Like,
five
I
hours
don't
away
support
with
that.
AR.
I support the dude on the train who was
I
doing his
I
daily
think
commute.
I think that that's like separate from what we're talking about today,
That's what I'm
right
saying. Like,
now.
I treat this man, Mr. Carmelo, the same way I treat Kyle Rittenhouse. He went out of his way to be there because he wasn't running in the meet. He still decided to show up anyways. He
I
still went
mean,
under that young man's tent, the opposite team. He still put his belongings there, and he brought some type of tool that could harm other people, and he still had it there.
I have
He
a
How are we
was
question.
positive
not
I
he
have a
wasn't
pulling
supposed
it
to be
question.
out in
there?
self-defense. He was
If he
not
was
pulling
about
it
to
out
take a
in
bag to attack
self-defense.
me, and I say
I have
so.
a question for you, B. Then, so let's say there was no weapon. Those kids put their hands on him. So I keep hearing people say, "Oh, it was a shove." Well, y'all do know people actually can pass away from being shoved. Say he hit his head on something.
Yes, ma'am.
and that's
Yes,
what I
ma'am. But
So
said
did he?
okay,
earlier.
so
But did
let's
he?
say let's say that he was shoved, and instead of him shanking or whatever this person, whatever word you can actually use on
Fall
TikTok,
back and
Bodily
hit his head on.
disformity. I guess you want
instead
to say. I don't
instead
know.
of him doing that, he shoved him back, and that the other kid ends up hitting his head, and he's actually the one, and he's unalived. So he's unalived still, but he's unalived by the same shove that he used on the one kid. So do you still find that as justifiable just because he shoved him harder than the other kid shoved him?
Ma'am, I would find that completely justifiable if he unalived this man by a shove. That's more justifiable than going into your backpack, pulling out some type of tool, and proceeding to put it in a place that unalived this young man.
Yeah, okay. I got a question for you. So, what about accountability?
And
Like,
Carmelo
because
has
as we're an
accountability.
adults, and if you're an adult or you're a parent or you're an adult, you still have to be accountable for everything that you do.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can't
And
put your hands. You know that you can't put your hands
I
on
made that point earlier, Trey.
someone else. You
You
know
don't
that.
have
Like,
to
I
your
mean,
motherfucking self.
you know that, right? Like, you know that. I mean, it doesn't matter where the situation. Like that's the one thing
But
you can
hey,
control.
we gonna keep it
You might
real,
can't
Trey.
control too much, but
It's
the
a
one thing
certain
you can
it's a certain
control is
type
you
of
putting your
people.
hands on somebody.
It's a certain type of people that get around and they feel like they Team America, world police, or the hall monitors of the universe.
And
And they feel
one
like they can
thing,
just tell people what to do and they supposed to just listen. And if they get beat up or poked up, oh, well, you ain't supposed to do that. Well, mind your motherfucking business.
I mean, because folks they do need to learn this in society. Like
Exactly.
road rage. You cut somebody off and you do some weird shit on the highway. Who's to stop them from just getting their gun and blowing your shit down and your baby in the car
W's in
and
the
then your
chat.
child's in the car
W's in the
because
chat.
you chose to do something that you felt. Every action got a reaction, and this
Exactly,
it's
sir.
gonna go back to your parents. What is your parents teaching you? Are your
Exactly,
parents
sir.
teaching you that you can't put your hands on anyone?
Real quick, it's pew pew, unalive, schmurder,
I'm sorry. You know,
You can't say
yeah,
certain
my
W's in the
bad.
chat.
I'm
hey,
sorry.
But
real quick,
Mr. Trey, I understand what you're saying though. Like you said, it's accountability, right? So should Mr. Carmelo had accountability to not put his belongings in this other team's tent, and then shouldn't he also have accountability if he does feel like there is a conflict brewing? Couldn't he easily have just walked away?
Yeah,
You're
but this
saying
is
that,
America,
but
though.
you're
This is
saying
hold on.
that,
As long
but
as
I think
someone doesn't touch you,
someone
this
said
is
the
America.
coach
You could
No,
be
told
where
if
you
he
him
want
could
to
have
that.
be.
easily walked away. But guess what? Guess what you don't have the right to do when you're not the police or security. You don't have the right to touch nobody. You don't have the right to move nobody.
He
You
didn't have
don't
the
have the right to
authority.
move nobody's
You have
stuff.
to
And
have the
someone
authority. You have to have the
If you're
not
not
to
the
be able to
police
touch
or
somebody to
security,
do
you
that.
don't have a
can I
right
say
to
something real
touch
quick?
nobody
Real quick.
at all.
Are we 100% positive he's not supposed to be there? Because who the fuck
yeah.
brings a bag to a track meet if you're not running the track meet?
So, well, actually, if you are
And
a
someone
supporter of
said
the
that the coach told him he could put his stuff there, so that he could be there.
That's
So
my
Mm-hmm.
question.
what do you
I've been
mean?
to a lot of track meets. If I'm not participating, I don't have a bag, nothing. I'm there with what's in my
sir,
pocket.
that's you. But I've also played in a lot of different sports, and even if somebody's not playing that sport, if they're just a bag boy, a water boy, or even like in this case, a supporter, like if you're injured or something, they might bring a bag just to have some gear, just to have some leftover stuff. Other teammates might want them to hold something, and that way they have a way. They pockets ain't full. They got a bag.
I feel like it's gonna come out. It's gonna end up being once we get all the facts. If there was a conflict prior to this event with those two, and if so, then the question is gonna be, why did he feel threatened to bring a tool to the event, and then the location of where he stabbed.
That's my thing. The kid, I mean, hey, I can speculate. I feel like this baby wouldn't have ever brought a weapon if he didn't feel threatened enough to have a weapon on him.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the point of like the conflict thing that's going beforehand. That's the issue. If this conflict didn't happen, then we really have real suspicion. But if it did happen, I can semi understand why he brought this tool to this meet, knowing they were going to see each other. Because track and field is a very open event. Like you can walk around if your event is not going on.
That's what I was gonna say earlier.
It is
Track ain't
more
like
lenient.
football. It's a free for all. Everybody
Yeah.
just doing whatever they want to do at track meets because it's individualized events.
Hey,
They're not running
bro,
as a
he
full-on team.
obviously had to feel threatened if the person actually put his hands on you. That's we doing the hypotheticals, but yeah, he felt threatened. He brought the knife, and
That's what I'm saying.
the person put his hands on him first.
Then
So
on
so
top
if
of
you
that,
feel
these
threatened, the
are
person put his
two
hands on you, so that's probably why he felt threatened.
6'5" plus 200+ pound twins. What? Yeah, I'm pulling my motherfucking knife out. You crazy?
Sir, let's keep it a stack. So you just admitted you not walking up to that. So why did he feel like he was
No.
safe enough to
He
walk
didn't
up
Hey,
to
walk
that?
up.
we
He
all
was
black,
already
bro.
there.
I mean, as a black man, I feel I can go wherever I want to go. Now, as a black man, I feel I can go wherever I want to go. Now, I'm going accordingly for whatever I got to step into because worst case scenario, you can't beat up everybody.
Why do you keep insinuating that he walked up to them when they came up to
To
him?
him,
He was
Man,
already there.
because like I said in the
He
report,
was already there. They walked up
if
on
they move in
him.
a
He
bag,
was in there cooling.
if
He was
they
in there
move in,
cooling.
if
Well,
they
the
move in
thing,
a bag, he wasn't sitting right there.
And everybody said
He
he
was
typically
right
when
there. That's
under the
why
boys,
it
tent.
was a
Under
problem.
the tent. He was there already. They
He was
moved him
there
around.
under the tent.
It don't matter if he was there before. It don't matter. This goes into you cannot walk up on anyone and do anything you can to them. There are consequences to that. Even though the old
That's
buddy,
what I'm
his
saying.
life is gonna be messed up now. But this is the deeper cause that we all need to go home with this. You can't just do anything to anybody, no matter how you feel. Mind your
At
business.
all.
If
Mind your
he's not
Well, you
business.
just
if he's not
contradicted
Man,
yourself.
touching
I've been
you,
in that point for
you
2 hours.
shouldn't be touching him. If he's
Mind your
not
motherfucking
touching
business.
you,
Don't put your hands on nobody.
No,
Don't put your
and I'm
hand
not
on nobody.
contradicting
Don't put
myself.
your
I'm
hands on
saying
nobody's
don't
stuff.
touch no
If
one.
he just keep
Don't
on
touch
getting bullied
nobody.
and bullied and bullied and everything, it's gonna get to a point where he's like, nah, fuck that. I gotta defend myself. So I mean,
You know
again,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
Fuck all
I
I
mean,
that.
but this
honestly,
boy
I
is not small
100%.
either. You got to realize that he 170. He playing football in Texas. In Texas, when you play
it
football, you're
doesn't
not a small
matter.
guy.
So they shouldn't
He's
put their
still
It
hands
big.
on him
doesn't
He's
then,
still
right?
matter.
able
He
So
didn't
they
bodied.
touch
shouldn't put their
them.
hands
Well,
on
no
him
matter
then,
if
It
he
right?
was
doesn't matter. He
270,
did not
170,
touch
do
them.
not put
He
your
didn't
hands on
touch
someone.
them.
That's the
Then I
thing.
mean you even proving the
Don't put
point
your
even
hands on
better. That
someone.
means you shouldn't put your hands
Yeah,
on a
make don't
football
touch them
player.
then.
That's period.
Well, I
Don't
mean,
put your hands on me.
if
It's
you're a
wrong. I mean,
wrestler and a football player and
everybody
you
should be
Maybe
able
a
to come
don't
to the
touch
player,
them.
same.
they put
You
hands
shouldn't
on
touch nobody.
anybody, especially if you come up and say, "Touch me" and find out.
Yeah,
Like
that.
that
But
is
that's
a
what
threat.
happened. He
That is
touched
a
Okay,
him,
but
and
threat.
that
now
And
was
he's
the
That
guess
means
what?
you
fighting.
point,
shouldn't
Guess
though.
what?
touch the person. Yes,
The young
yes.
man found out what that threat meant because this other person brought a tool to
Do
end
you
it. If
know
he
why
didn't have
he
that tool,
found
do you
out?
really think he
No,
would have been
you
able
He
to do what he
found out
did?
because
you're
he touched
missing the
them though.
point.
He
He
touched them
said
He
No,
first.
no,
touch
didn't
I'm
get
me
his
bringing
and
up
hands.
you're
the
gonna
point.
find out. Guess
Bullying,
what he did? He
from what I
touched
heard.
him and he found out.
Exactly, exactly. He
That
made a threat. He made a threat, and the young man pulled up and followed through with it all the way. Both parties, like I
you
said, in the back, both parties
He
could have
didn't
done
you
something
threaten
can't
better.
have
him.
it both
He
Both
ways.
didn't
parties
You
could have
threaten
can't
done
him.
have it.
He
something better.
warned him.
You
He
can't have it
warned
both
him
ways.
and he
That's a
decided.
warning.
He
No,
warned
They
him
was
and he
I
screaming at
decided
never
him.
to ignore the
said.
warning.
I
Yeah, that
never
was a
said.
warning. That wasn't
Well,
a
a
threat,
warning is a
though.
threat
That
in this
wasn't a
case.
threat. That was a warning. Like, hey,
No,
like,
The
that's a
threat
threat.
was
That was a
how
threat.
is that a
Okay,
threat?
even if it was a threat, why if somebody is threatening you, why are you putting your hands on it? Once
In
again,
what
this
sense
goes
did it
into
become a threat?
Because they're gonna
emotional
find out.
emotion.
Okay. He
In what
made the
sense?
So
threat
if somebody
just like
tell
you guys said.
so
Just
someone
like you
tells
guys
you,
said. If you got
bro,
two big old
so hold
boys
on,
sitting right in front of
hold
you,
on.
why you gonna walk up and make a
Bro,
threat?
bro, bro,
What?
hold on.
Why is it a threat?
Hold
How
on.
is
My
it a
question
threat,
to
though?
you is this. My question to you is this. So if a man tells you, if you touch me, I'm gonna blow your, I'm gonna do you something bad.
That's a
He
threat.
Are
admitted
you
it.
going
They
to
walked
touch
up on
them?
him.
I'm
It
asking you.
depends. It depends the mood I'm in,
What
right?
you
Oh, that means that.
mean?
Well,
The
guess what? You
mood
have
you in.
no
Well,
Somebody tell you,
accountability.
Okay,
blow
Well,
your
so
okay,
hands
guess
well,
from the
that
what?
mood,
goes
from the
into you don't
situation.
have any accountability, and you feel you can
That's like
assault this
saying, hey,
person.
hey, bro,
You feel you can assault
You
this
hey,
person,
bro.
and then once they do you bad, you gonna play victim. You can't assault
no.
somebody and then play
Well,
victim.
Well,
right.
I'll put it in your
You can
logic too. He
literally
just
walk
threatened my
up to
life, right? So now
somebody.
I feel for my life. So now I got to do something,
How are
right?
you
No,
fearing for your
B,
life if the
like you
person is
can
Because
telling you
literally
not to run
walk
up
because
up
on
to the
them?
in
person.
your example, that man was going to do harm to me, right?
No, I'm telling you, if you run up on me, I'm gonna do harm to you. So it's
So if I
your
just turn
choice.
away, what's to justify you won't do
You the
something?
threat.
I
If
said if
you're
no,
you're the
listen,
threat, B.
listen to the
boy is
You're the
words.
threat
Listen,
talking
You are
to
the
listen
a
to the
threat. What
woman.
are you
words.
talking about?
Listen to the words. I said if you run up on me, I'm going to shoot you. Okay, cool. That means that
WWW.
W's in the chat.
I'm
W's
sorry,
in the
my bad,
chat.
y'all. So that means that
And
the
I
choice
said
is
that
yours.
earlier.
The choice is yours now. Be an adult and be accountable for whatever choice
Okay,
you
but
make.
what about the accountability beforehand? So you see this problem
The
being had.
accountability
If no one
beforehand
is
is
touching you,
don't
But can
bro,
touch
he
if
have
him.
nobody
accountability
is
to say
touching
this
you,
threat
words are
beforehand?
Don't
words.
touch
You know,
nobody.
you
He
know your
didn't
mama
touch
told you.
them.
You know your mama told you sticks and stones may break your bones, but words don't hurt you. Bro, you grown as hell. If somebody talking to you, I tell this is what I tell my son. If somebody, they can say whatever they want to you. Don't matter. You are a beautiful black man that nobody can say to hurt you or do nothing to you. Now they put their hands on you. That's something totally different.
Exactly. Words don't equal violence.
Exactly. So if
Okay,
someone
but that's
tells
the
you, so
thing,
now you
D.
contradicting
You
yourself
just
because you just
contradicted
said that if
yourself.
somebody told you that if you run up on me, I'm gonna, but that's gonna encourage you to commit violence on them.
My
Yeah,
thing,
you
my
just
thing, my
contradicted
Hold
thing
on, let's
yourself.
stay
is,
here.
like I
Let's
said,
stay
words
here.
don't equal
Let's stay
violence.
here.
So
Let's stay
how
But you
here.
just
how
said that
much
they
how
do.
Let's
much?
stay here. Let's
So
stay here.
no, okay, exactly. I am staying here. Words don't equal violence, right?
Touching somebody
No, they
equals
don't.
Okay.
violence.
No, hold on. Let me land this plane, right?
But you contradicted
Words don't
yourself.
equal violence, but how many things can you do to a person knowing you can get a possible reaction through words?
That once again, we're adults.
Okay.
We're
But
not the
he's an
children that's
adult.
there. We're
He's
adults.
an adult.
There's
He's
nothing
18.
there. Look, okay, what I'm
17.
saying is there is, as an adult, you should know there is nothing that somebody should be able to say to you to make you act unless you don't have that much emotional stability. Now, if you don't have, if you're not an emotion, if you an
I ain't gonna
emotional
lie, bro. They
man,
playing
or you
grass.
can't control
They
your
playing
emotions
grass.
to make you do that, then cool. But guess what? As an emotional, as a person, as a man, you're supposed to be able to control your emotions, bro. If
I
somebody
Exactly.
can
say
understand.
they should
Okay,
say
so
anything to you, and you should be able to be a
And
man.
you can
okay,
overstep. You can
no,
overstep those
G, a
actions and
person
took
If you
say
don't
a
away.
touch
He
me,
person.
bro,
facing
if you don't
15.
touch
He
me,
facing
it's nothing
15, bro. He
overstepping. But I
facing
guess
15 easily.
But a person literally just telling you, just warning you and telling you, if you touch me,
That's a threat.
you're
That's a
going
threat.
to
That's not a
find. That's
warning.
not a
That's
threat.
a
That's a
warning.
it don't
warning.
matter if it's a
No.
threat
That
or a
is a
warning. You still
warning.
can't put your
At
hands on
the end of
somebody
the
because they
day,
threaten
at the
you.
end of the
If
day,
you
you
say
decided to
you gonna
test the
slap
water.
me
How
and
is
I
If
that
say
you
slap
if
me,
justifying
Well,
and
you
you
I'm
said
decide to
gonna punch
test
your
the
was
shit,
water,
that's a
mess
warning.
around and find out. He
okay,
can
but
follow that up with a threat.
regardless of what it is, if you decide to test the water and something happens
It's
to
on
you,
you,
who is
brother.
that on?
That's on
That's on
you. You
you.
gotta
All right.
wear that.
But how
All
would
right.
he know
So
that
so
he
I'll
had
put
a
it like
knife
this.
though? I'm
I'll put it like this,
confused.
ma'am. I'll put it like this. I'm so sorry, Yvonne. Hold on. I'll put it like this, ma'am. So if you put your luggage down in your office, I don't know how you work or where you work, but if you put your lunchbox in a fridge or if you put your stuff down in the office and somebody touches it and you tell them, hey, please don't touch my stuff anymore. That's a warning, right?
Yeah.
That's not a warning. That's
No,
just
that's
That's
a
cool. Now let
warning,
him go.
bro. How
Let
is
him
that
let
not
him
a
cook.
warning?
Let him
That's
cook.
let
Just
him
don't
Let him
touch my
cook.
finish.
stuff.
Like,
Let him cook.
hey, please
Let him
don't
Don't
cook.
touch
touch
my
it and
stuff.
not to touch your stuff. That's not a
Go
warning.
ahead.
that's just
You
you
asking
didn't
them
Period.
not
warn
to
All
them
touch
right.
your
anything.
stuff.
You just asked them kindly not to touch some stuff.
Like, don't
Oh,
touch
Now
so
if
my
you
that's just
stuff.
an
Don't
said
touch my
asking.
if you
food.
That's just an
said, hey, you
asking.
That's
touch my
asking.
lunchbox again, I'ma slap shit out you. That's a warning.
That's a threat. That's a
No,
threat.
that's a warning.
That's a threat.
That's a warning.
Because that was gonna
That's
be
a
my next
warning.
thing. Now, if you turned around and said, "Hey, man, next time you touch my stuff, I'm gonna absolutely mess you up and turn you every way but loose."
Why
That's a
would
That's
you
a
touch?
threat.
warning.
But the
That's a
question is,
But
threat.
guess what? You
guess
got
what? The
the
question
option
is,
to not
why would
touch
you
it.
touch
A
their
threat
stuff?
would be
Why?
Trey.
That
I'm
the
gonna slap
question.
the shit out
Fuck
you
that.
for
Like
no
fuck
fucking
that though.
reason.
Cause hey, bro, nobody can come back from this. Guess what? Guess what? The boy made the decision of his life and got stabbed. You can guess what? He gone. So guess what?
It's
Just
over
know
with.
this.
But
Just
why
know
was the
this.
weapon supposed to be
Just know
involved
this.
then?
The way that you thinking ain't helping nobody. Because guess
Yeah.
what? You can't bring. Guess what? Both of them
You
lost.
can cry about
Both
it
of them
all.
lost. Boo hoo.
It's
But
not
guess what?
I
justified. You
ain't
shouldn't have
crying
did
about it.
this.
I
But
ain't
guess
crying
what?
about it. I don't
And
know
then
these
guess what?
boys.
The
I
boy can
don't know
still.
these boys.
Hey, guess what? The boy can still see his mama. So it don't
Yeah.
even matter.
He definitely
It don't even
can
matter. Guess
through
what?
a
It don't even
pane
matter.
glass. He definitely
Even if they
can.
give him 20 years, guess what?
Yeah.
He still can see his mama.
Why
He
is that
still can see his
Basically,
prejudice?
all
parents.
we saying is if
He'll
you
see
trying
his
to
other
Wow,
run
mama
y'all
too.
around,
He'll see
justifying
his other
murder is
mama.
crazy.
hold on.
That's
He'll
Now,
see his
Ain't
crazy.
other
nobody
mama.
justifying
mute everybody. You can't
murder.
be
You
Why is
can't
interrupting
this
say
me.
that
funny
word
to
on
you?
here.
Hold on.
Yeah.
All we saying is if you run around thinking you Team America, World Police, hall monitor of the world, just trying to tell people what to do, move people around, put your hands on people, you might not make it. That's all we saying.
Mind your
And do with that
business.
information what you will. Do with that information what you will. But your best bet will be to leave people the fuck alone when they not doing nothing
I'm
to you.
fully
I
aware. I'm fully
100%
aware.
agree.
I'm fully aware. At the same time, though, how many times can you provoke somebody before something happened? That's just poking or lying. And he knew. Like I said, if this conflict beforehand did not exist, we have a new statement. But if there
So
was a
who do you think
conflict,
was poking who?
bro,
Austin.
I don't know what
Austin. I
happened at
read
this,
on this. Austin was
apparently this
poking the best
party
over
or
there.
this fight, or if they were bullied. We don't know. We don't know full hand.
That's not what I
Whatever
asked you. A
kind of
simple question.
conflict they
Who
had,
do you think was poking who?
I believe from the reports, the two twins could have been possibly messing with Mr. Carmelo. That
Okay,
could have
that's
been
what we
happening.
saying.
But I'm not fully
What is it that
aware.
you missing?
But see, if you're going to do this initial action, and then you continue to feed into it by putting your luggage in another team's place,
That's
going
not
over
feeding
there.
into nothing. From
That
what I
is,
heard,
that
a
is,
coach
that's it.
allowed
It's
him to
hurting
do
your
it.
soul to say
Hold
that.
on, host.
From what I
Let,
heard, a
let me
coach
see. Let me
allowed
ask
him
you a
to do
question.
that.
Facts is hurting
So
your
how is
soul to
that
say
Host,
feeding
let me
into
ask you a
anything?
question. Let me ask you a question,
Him
host.
putting his
So,
bag in the tent is not personally hurting either one of them boys. That's you not gonna
But
get that
it's
point off.
poking the. Okay, host. Okay, let me ask you a question then. So say you, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what kind of job you work, but if you got a parking spot in your job, right, and somebody park
Nah,
up in
that
it,
don't work.
and somebody park up
It
in,
wasn't
oh,
their
what's the
personal
difference? What's the
space.
difference? That's taking up your space.
It wasn't they
Because
personal.
He put
that's
his
That's
bag
like
in
my
his tent. That's
space.
taking up
That's different.
space.
look.
How is that different?
The easy
That's
comparison
different.
would be, oh, he's in this parking lot. He not in their personal space. He's in.
He is. You see how small these track tents are? They small. You ain't got too much room in there.
But a coach allowed him to put his stuff there. So
But which
a
coach?
coach
His
allowed him to put
own
his stuff
coach
there.
who
It
said, "Yo,
don't
put your
matter.
bags
It
over
don't
here in
matter
the other
who.
Even
team's
then, they
area."
all on the
Somebody,
bleachers anyway.
That's what you
Crime
missing.
Stoppers
somebody
don't
of
let that nigga
authority
kill.
allowed him to put his stuff there.
That's what you missing, brother.
Okay,
They
so like I
they
said,
don't
like
own
Yes,
the
it was
okay,
team.
okay.
raining.
So
It
They
was
don't
if
raining.
own the
Yes, it was
somebody,
space.
raining.
if somebody
It's a
allowed that to happen,
it's not even a full on tent. It's a covering over some bleachers, bro. It's not
but it's
nothing.
still recognizing your team's position in your seating
Okay,
area.
it's not your personal belongings.
I don't think he get it. He had permission to put his stuff there, man.
From who?
From
It wasn't
whatever
that team's
Somebody of
coach. It wasn't that
authority.
team's coach.
whoever told him.
Just because the coach tells you to go over there and piss in the other fucking team's
Okay,
thing,
guess what? A
what?
coach got
That
way
doesn't
more
matter.
authority than some
Gave you
random
permission
kids.
to
Comparing
piss.
A
kisses
coach got
would
way
be
more authority than
disrespect
some
to just
random
put in a
kids.
bag.
So you just
Exactly.
justify. Hold on,
Putting
you
a
just justify in your mind that this coach didn't have this authority. So why are you justifying in your mind that them kids had the authority to touch his stuff and tell him to move?
Talk to
Make
him.
that make sense.
if another team tells you to go put your belongings in another team's area,
No. I didn't. We didn't
that
say another
is
team. We said a coach.
justifiable for that team once they get there, because the other team didn't hear that permission, did they?
It doesn't
Were they
matter.
told by the
Gives a
other
He
coach,
got
fuck.
it
"Oh my
from
God,
he got it from an
we let
adult.
our other track
He got
runner,
the
the
permission
other
from an
team, put
adult
their
to put his
belongings
stuff
in
there,
here"?
bro.
So
I
okay,
didn't get that.
respect it or check it, and you see what happened when you try to check it.
But if they would have ran up and said, "Oh man, since you said that, let me go talk to your coach real quick," and the coach would have said, "Yeah, we let him do it," and then what happens if the coach spit on their shoes? Then what?
What?
What are you talking
What is
about?
it?
But you
You
know what I'm
What
going
the
saying?
fuck
far
That
are you
left.
level,
talking
there's a level
about,
of
That
bro?
don't even
disrespect.
make sense. It's not even my
What?
dudes.
Anyways,
Is the coach
anyway,
spit on? What are you talking
if
about?
it's true
What they
that they
should have did
both
was
knew
go
each
to a
other,
coach. He talking about spit on they. Are you crazy?
Freaky ass talking about spitting on
I
kids.
can't take it
What the
anymore.
fuck?
excuse me.
Go ahead, Ivana. Ivana.
So if it's true that they both knew each other, like, do y'all think that it's some type of secret animosity there that made him want to poke
We
him?
don't know if they actually knew each other.
But
Yeah, it was a rumor that they had jumped them prior, but we don't know no truth to that. So I
I thought
can't
there
vouch
was
for
a
it.
picture out there that it was like him and the twins together.
There's
Nah,
no picture that we
I
know
ain't seen
of
nothing
because
like
we've
that.
been searching around the internet.
And it was also something about a girlfriend being involved.
We never see
That's
that. Found
no.
like the internet just doing what the internet doing.
Yeah, it's
Mm,
been false claims.
A
mm,
bunch of posts being made, stuff being said on
right.
X, Facebook outlet. We can't confirm none of that. It's a
Mm,
whole lot of rumors. So we trying our best not to go with no rumors. We just going with the facts and speculating based around the facts and what could be
mm.
going on.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah,
But I also wanted to talk about how, like, I understand what you guys are saying about how, mind your own business and all, but I just don't understand why he had to, I don't know if I can say the word, but DI,
well, just
you know?
what were you trying to poke it?
Unalive.
Yeah, like unalived, my bad. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I
I
don't think
mean,
that
I
he
don't think that was
intentionally
his intention to
unalived him.
unalive him. I
Yeah.
think he just was in the moment. He see these two big ass, you know what I'm saying, country motherfuckers, and he like, hey man, fuck all that. I'm trying, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to save
Right,
myself.
because I'm from Memphis, so I definitely see like all that all the time. I grew up in that type of environment. I'm not black, but I am Hispanic, so I go to a school that's just black people and Hispanic people. So I understand. Don't touch me. Mind your own business because you're gonna see what's gonna happen. But at the end of the day, like, his life is ruined as much as like the parents, and talking about accountability as well, like the parents taking accountability. Austin's parents, I feel like they know, but at the same time they ain't putting their input out there because they're like grieving their child. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So I just felt like I need to put my opinion out there.
Yeah. Nah, and we 100% get like, yeah, man, he got consequences he got to face now. But what we just saying is it never would have happened if they would have just, hey, tell a coach or just mind your business. Like he wasn't touching their stuff. He wasn't sitting in it wasn't no assigned seats. It was just a tent, a whole tent. And I'm pretty sure it was room. If they would have enough room to push them and do all this and that and move all this around, then there was enough room for all of them to just sit there.
Right.
There was no reason they had to be doing all that extra. And if it was really that serious, they could have got a coach. They could have got a volunteer parent or whatever have you. You know what I'm saying? They have no right to put their hands on nobody.
I agree with that, and I've been here for a little bit. I just want to put my 2 cents in. I agree with pretty much everything everybody has been saying. It's like it's just a tough situation, you know, all around. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah,
It just is very heartbreaking to me. I'm on, I have no opinion this side or the other. I really don't. It's just all around very sad. And I just pray for all of them, everyone involved. That it's important to just sit back and think about that, you know?
Right.
I think a lot of this comes from us not training our children to be emotionally stable when stuff like this happens. Us not training them to understand like how far to take it, understand their emotions, understand anger, understand even just rejection, different things like that. Like we don't prepare our kids for that.
Yeah,
And
even when
then
they get
also us
upset.
not teaching our children
Emotional
like,
intelligence.
hey, like when we say don't put your hands on somebody, don't put your hands on somebody because you don't know what type of life they're living. You don't know what type of day they're having. You don't know. And we don't stress that enough nowadays. I know back in the days that was definitely stressed.
Yeah.
You don't put your hands on people.
Right.
I look at these
People alone,
pictures
or you
up
don't.
here right now, and it's like my heart breaks for both of them. You know, like I see the
Both sides,
sadness.
they babies on both sides.
Yes.
And me being a middle school teacher, I could really speak to how when they are emotional and in that state, it's hard to get them to come back to reality.
Mm-hmm.
Like even right before school closed, there was a fight, and trying to calm everything down, I ended up getting physically assaulted. So in that moment when they're going through that, the best thing for them to do is walk away from the situation. But it's tough because they're angry and they're dealing with these new emotions while still having to, you know, be man enough for the crowd and their, you know, their friends and stuff like that. So they're trying to, you know, build up all this courage, and they got the adrenaline running through them. And the only
And
thing I
that
can say,
those
if
hormones.
that blade was, or that pokey wasn't there, none of us will be here right now.
Yeah.
Right.
That's how it
And it's
is.
like us as adults already have a hard enough time understanding our emotions, and then we expect children to understand theirs.
Yeah.
But we're at 100 people in the room. Let's go ahead and tap the live. Let's get to 20K.
Nah, that's a fact. Let's double tap. Share this to 5 of your friends. They got some sense.
And hit that heart me at the top. It's the orange heart.
Let's go ahead and complete that live goal as well. Subscribe if you like as well. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the panel.
I don't know if this is appropriate or not, but I'd like to have like maybe 10 seconds for like just a prayer for all involved. Like just a silence. Is that okay?
I don't have no problem.
Silence.
Yeah.
All right, well, in that moment of silence, y'all can still double tap and share the live.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Respect.
Stacks.
What's the word?
I wanted to tap in on one thing that the guy down here that y'all had to drop that was going off for a second about
B, right?
about, well, if somebody parked in your parking space, he was comparing it.
Yeah.
What wasn't it raining when all this was happening?
Yes.
Okay. So the guy's stuff was under there. And then I had read a couple of different things that are contradicting to each other. One person said he grabbed his backpack to move it. Then somebody else said he actually pushed him.
Those aren't contradicting. Those both happened.
So he did both. He did both things.
Yes. They grabbed his stuff and then they proceeded to grabbing him, pushing him.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay.
AD said, I have videos of Austin using racial slurs if anyone would like to see them. Where did you get those videos? And then they saying he went in there with intent. There's no way he could have went in there with intention to do anything, because how would he have known that they was going to run up on him like that?
How are you gonna plan to kill unalive? Oh my God, bro. That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense.
At the end of the day, he had what he had because he knew whatever was going on before this, he knew he needed to protect himself. We are talking about two brothers and just him. So he knew he needed to protect himself. Whether he was in their tent or not, that didn't give them the right to touch him or his stuff. Like, I don't know why people are not understanding. Regardless of what happened, you do not put your hands on somebody.
Right.
This is why this stuff gonna keep on happening, because people don't.
They want to be Team America World
Hey,
Police.
you don't know that dude. That dude on the highway next to you done went through everything. His wife done left him. His kids done left him, and he just waiting for one person to make him go out his body.
Look, and it's like this, right? If you want to have the right to do this type of stuff, go sign up for the police academy. Go sign up for the, you know what I'm saying? Go sign up for the military. Well, I did already. Go sign up for a security company. And even then, you still might get unalive. So,
does anybody know about this Frisco where it's happened? Does anybody live close to know the area?
It's in Dallas.
Yeah, one of our moderators.
I know where it's at. I'm asking if anybody knows the area.
Yeah, we got a lot of people that's in our group that's from Dallas area.
Okay.
It's not like a small town, but it's actually, like, I would say, not to be this guy, but it's predominantly white. But
yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I know the area and I hate for him that's where this is going down.
You know,
the trial. I get what you're saying.
I hate that.
We might feel like, okay, it's justified. You got to recognize that's Texas. And I feel like he's gonna get railroaded. Like, even if it's not murder, it's gonna be something. You know,
like his jury.
Say unalive.
His jury is gonna be all Caucasian.
If it's an all YT jury, then nah.
Oh, it is. It's gonna be, especially if they get everybody from Frisco. Frisco is
Yeah, they gonna. But this trial is gonna be high profile, so they might implement some changes. Just because sometimes when cases is high profile, they make sure, like, with all the lights on,
the more media brought to it, the more they change things. Just like the Casey Anthony thing, they didn't even have it. I think that was like in a whole different city or something.
Yeah, they're gonna try to move it, but if the officials down there do not want to do that, they do not have to approve that.
But can I say something real quick? I don't know if you guys can. You guys hear me?
Yeah, we.
Okay, so I just want to say I agree with you guys' stance. Like, you know, growing up, I was always told, you know, mind your business, don't touch anyone, you know, don't start nothing, you know, everything like that. But there were some people on the panel earlier, and I didn't get a chance to get on, but when you guys were saying that, they were like, oh, but that doesn't justify it. Well, we're not saying this to justify the you know, poking.
Right.
What we're doing is all the facts matter here, because guess what? The jury, they're going to want to hear everything, because that then proves if Austin was innocent, which he wasn't innocent in my opinion. We listened to his brother. His brother snitched on him. His brother also, if you guys read the affidavit, there were two witnesses And his brother, they said that they did not know Mello. They said that. But the two witnesses said that Austin put his hands on Karmelo. Like, that, all of those things matter. Like, I understand, like, it's like a high profile case and people's emotions are involved and someone lost their life, but all of these facts matter in a court of law. And that's what these people aren't getting. They're just in their emotions. But at the end of the day, the law doesn't care about your emotions.
No, they think that they can do that shit. That's the thing. The problem is
And
they
that's
think that they.
like
It's not their
we
emotions.
say, it's
They
a
put
certain
themselves into that
group.
situation that they think that they can do that to other people. That's
We
the
we
problem.
not gonna name the group, but I'm pretty sure y'all know which group we talking about that think they could just go around
And that's
being the hall
Okay,
monitors of the
so
universe.
and it's gonna lead
the
to more of
thing
this.
is,
Exactly.
the thing is to just come up and be like, I'm finna put my hands on you because you somewhere where I don't think you should be.
Yeah, like who the fuck you think
Kind
you
of
are?
bring you back to the 60s, the 50s, the 40s, the
Yeah,
30s, huh?
hey,
That's all
can't
I'm sorry, I'm
can't
a black
sit
man in
here,
America,
nigga.
and I'm
Can't
sorry.
sit here,
That's all I
nigga.
felt like. I was like, what? I mean, this I've heard this story
What you
before. You
mean you
shouldn't
can't
be
sit there?
here, so we're gonna remove you, and because you know you shouldn't be there, you should walk away. What?
Exactly.
No. If
What?
it's a
Almost
problem, go
20K,
get
y'all.
a
Almost
teacher or a
20K.
parent or something
300
and
more
let them
likes,
tell me to
20K.
move. Ain't no other kid finna just walk up on me and tell me to move. It ain't finna go like that. What is you talking about?
300 more
Go
likes,
get you.
20K. 200 more
Yeah.
likes, 20K.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Turn this live up, baby. Appreciate
100 more
y'all.
likes, 20K.
Wow.
20K on the
We
dot.
just need one more heart to reach our live goal, y'all. We just need one more heart to reach the goal. Let's go. Come
But
on.
that's all I wanted to say, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop off the panel. That's all I wanted to say. Y'all keep doing what y'all are doing.
All right.
Love and respect. Love and respect. Appreciate you tapping in. Let's go. Appreciate y'all. We done reached that live.
There's 23 people in the live. Let's get to 30K.
Let's get it. Bring my boy Dion up. Welcome in, Dion. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live.
What's going on, people? What's going on?
Yeah, man. Crash Out Records. We here.
Hey, man. Been here for a while, and it's just ridiculous what the mindset is when it comes to everybody thinking about this whole thing and missing the actual points. I just never seen so many people not really looking at the actual points at hand. You know what I'm saying? And it's just tough when you just sit back looking you just looking and don't know really all the facts, but you're trying to make it seem like it's one way than the other. And I'm like, come on, man, let's look at the actual facts that we can operate on. You know what I'm saying? Everything that we have at hand. Stop assuming stuff. Just go with the actual facts that we already have at hand and say that this is what it is. We can't make it no more than what it is, but that's how people make it out the scene. And it shouldn't be that way.
Real talk.
I wanted to hint on something too that was in the comments. And it says the photo selection be wild every time. And I thought about that. It's like the main photos they have of the kids, the two kids on the right, just, being kids, whatever. But then he has his mugshot up. Well, what about all the other photos he has?
That's a fact.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you just turn him to a criminal like right away. It's just
Matter of
that's
fact,
all they want the world to see.
now that we speaking on that, I'm about to put the good pic of him up.
That's all they want the world to see is that picture. And it's like, wait a minute, like that kid had a lot going for himself.
Yeah, I don't think nobody at that point within you like you just said had a lot going for itself to just say, you know what, I'm going to do this, bring this to school or wherever, and I'm going to unalive someone just off the break. That ain't nobody's premeditated thoughts at all. You know what I'm saying? Something provokes these things, and regardless whether they ain't talking about it now. Those are the actual things that cause there's a reaction to everything.
Hold on, no, Dion. I gotta address a comment. They said he's the criminal in this situation. No, ma'am, he's not. He's the accused. And another thing that you will notice, I've seen plenty of stories. Certain type of man unalives his whole family, and the pictures they use is him and his family happy on the boat smiling. They
Mm-hmm.
don't tend to use criminal pictures for certain types of people, if you know what I'm saying. That's
Again,
all I had to say on that.
the points. You know what I'm saying? Let's look at the points.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Criminal. The fuck are you talking about, bro?
That's
This kid
crazy.
is not a criminal. Just because he charged with something, how does that make him a criminal? He ain't been convicted of nothing in his
You
life.
know what? You're a criminal, so just making shit up. You're a criminal too.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Fuck out of here, criminal.
Bill said, "You're a criminal."
You know what I'm saying? Harassing the lie. We finna put charges
Right,
on our
right.
snitch.
Straight criminal
What
for
you
just
talking
saying
about?
that.
You just making shit up, goddammit.
He admitted to one thing, and guess what? He in Texas, so he could get a stand your ground defense and get off. It's not just all black and white. There's a such thing as self-defense. There's a such thing as stand your ground. So just because you did something, that don't mean you was guilty of a crime. There's such thing as justified unaliveness.
I'm just going on record to say the kid's gonna be all right, man. Even if he's found guilty of this, he's gonna be okay. They don't give him life. You gonna get 10, 15 years, get out, and it's gonna be hard for him, but he's gonna be okay because he's okay. He'll be okay, but it's just unfortunate because he got so much going for him right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
You have to keep
honor
different
roll
paths, you know
student,
what I'm
man.
saying?
Start athlete outlet. It's sad all the way around,
bro.
It's sad for the kid too, but he chose to do what he did, and what happened. But it's still sad. He's 17 years old himself, and as a brother, I feel for his brother because I lost my brother too. You know what I'm saying? I know how that feels. So it's sad all the way around. But
facts.
You can't just call it. You can't just say, "Oh, this kid's a criminal." He's not. He's a fucking kid, bro.
Yeah, that's why the image of the mug shot and then them on the field like really offends me because it's like, really, like post a different image of him. Like that's what the media wants you to see.
You gotta but you gotta teach your kids that guess what? You are this system isn't for you. And I'm talking to the minority kids. This ain't for you. This system, so you could do good, you could do all that. But you do one thing, guess what's gonna happen? It's gonna flip on you. So you gotta tell your kids to stay out the way. And walk away. It's cool to walk away. And this is both of them wrong. And he gonna still have to deal with it. But guess what? If he would have been cognizant enough to know that, bro, hey, what I know who I am. My mama taught me who I was. I don't care about what y'all say about me. He walked away. He wouldn't be dealing with this
consequences.
Because you're already known as the aggressor.
And we got to teach our kids this though. We got to teach our kids that when you get pulled over, you do exactly what they say. It don't matter if you right or wrong. This ain't about if you right or wrong. This is about making it to the next day.
You ain't gotta bow down. Like you can still be a man, but just be a respectful man.
Yeah, but it's about making it home, bro.
Yeah,
can't eat no pride.
The goal is to make it home at night in every situation. That's the goal.
And if we live in a society to where it is and I'm going to keep it real, we live in a society, if we're black, we can't protect ourselves to a certain extent because someone else feels some type of way. That can't, I'm not going to sit back and continue to let my child think that. You see what I'm saying? So it's just not going to happen. I'm going to tell my child, protect yourself at all costs.
And sometimes it's mental. This shit is mental. It ain't physical. It's mental.
Mm-hmm.
Your mouthpiece could get you out of more shit than you swinging on a nigga.
Facts.
You just talking, but you got to teach them that, though. You got to teach them this ain't equal. This ain't about how you feel. This ain't about right or wrong. This ain't about none of that. But guess what? Somebody's going to be gone, and then you going to be in jail. But I still don't get my baby. So what does this matter, right and wrong?
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta teach, especially like
that applies to everything.
Everything.
When you raising these
relationships, all that. You could be so focused on who right, who wrong. But if the relationship ends, who gives a fuck who was right or wrong?
Hey, guess what? If we still arguing, it don't matter. It don't matter who right or wrong. We're still arguing.
We end up in this situation. We end up, you know what I'm saying? Somebody end up getting unalive. It don't matter who was right or wrong. Somebody unalive.
I bet you both the parents
how to deal with like all this testosterone. It's like people forget like these are still kids dealing with their hormones. And it's like dealing with all that stuff, dealing with the people forget that kids be going through mental health shit too.
Yep.
That's true. A lot of people don't realize when it comes to teenagers, they go through a whole different stress.
I think what our
Right now,
generation got to
too.
realize, because we got social media at the tail end of us being in school, but these kids grew up with the pressure of social media their whole life. So it's like with bullying and this and that, it's all throughout they makeup of how they living. Like it
Yeah.
ain't just you getting made fun of at school. You
I
get
can't
beat
get. I
up.
can't let
It's
these boys whoop me because guess what?
yeah,
The
because
whole
that's gonna be
school
on
gonna see
camera and
it.
it's
This, that,
everywhere.
this, that. So I can't lose. I can't let these boys do this
Yeah,
to me.
like
Yeah, it's like
they got
everything
an
you
extra
do and
added layer
say
of
is
pressure
under a
already on their
microscope.
heads. It going into their mentality, like, hey man,
And bro,
it's a
and
little
vice
different.
versa, vice versa. Them same boys felt the same way. Hey, we whoop him and we get him up out of here. Oh yeah, we lit. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like it's all the internet and all this. The internet just amplifies everything.
I,
Everything, bro.
I
Everything.
want to go back to that dude that was on here, Obey or whatever his name was. He made it very clear based off of what he said. He said specifically, depending on how I feel to do what I need to do. Like, who gives you the right just because how you feel you can do whatever you want
He did. He
anytime
said
on any
depending on
time?
how he feel,
The
if he
privilege
gonna
was
put his
seeping.
hands on them or not.
That's
The
what I'm
Exactly.
privilege,
saying.
the
These
privilege
people
was
be
seeping.
entitled. They feel like they could just do whatever they want to do. And then when they get a reaction and get bust upside their head, oh, you don't have a right to do that. Shut your bitch ass up and leave people alone.
That's why I
Hey,
said,
hey, hey,
Ebony.
hey. Don't
Ebony, what
say
did he say?
don't say they. Don't
He
say they.
said,
Say him.
he
Ebony.
had said, yeah, he
Talk
said,
to him,
like how you
so
Queenie.
did
what
that.
he
Talk to
had
Preach,
him.
said
preach. I
was,
like how
they
you
said,
did
so
that.
what he had said was
Make that
depending on how
separation.
you feel about the situation. Like if somebody said, oh, well, if you put your hands on me, you're going to find out. And they said, well, are you going to put your hands on them? And then he said, depending on how he feel at that moment. And it's like, but all somebody doing is warning you about
Can't
not
use
putting your hands on them. And so you go, if you test the water, then it is what it is. Whatever happens to you is on you. But for
words.
you to say, depending on how I feel, is how I'm gonna react, is insane.
He entitled. Privilege is
And
seeping
then
through his
saying that
statement.
that's a threat. Oh, that's a threat. No, it's
I
not.
don't know how did he not know what's a threat versus a warning. A threat is going to be specific, saying, I'm going to punch you in your face.
For no reason.
Or
But if you
That is
grab
what
violating
you.
me,
that's a threat.
hey, you can't eat my lunch. If you eat my lunch, I'm gonna punch you in your shit. Oh,
I
Yeah.
that's a
feel
threat.
like when you're
So that
telling
means you feel like you can
somebody,
just do whatever the fuck you
when
want to do, huh? With
when
no
you're
Yes.
telling
consequences. No,
somebody that
motherfucker, you
your
can't just do whatever the fuck you
action,
want to do. It's
when
consequences.
when you telling somebody that if you act like this towards me, I'm gonna react like this towards you, that's a warning. Hey, your action is gonna cause this action. So that's
And for
the
every
reaction.
action, it's an
That's a
equal and
warning.
opposite reaction, man.
Stacks. Hey, Stacks. This is why some people need to go to prison. Because
You
if you went
feel
to
me?
prison,
Penitentiary
you would
rules in
learn
effect.
how to treat people. Because you would know that you don't even get a second chance. You don't get a
Yeah.
second chance to disrespect somebody in jail.
You feel me?
You
That's
gotta
Or
facts.
stand on everything that you say. You
Yep.
gotta move. You
every
can't smell
word.
too much. You can't disrespect people or how you everything. So you gotta be the most respectful
Um,
And
person
that's
that you
somebody
can be.
that was never in
but
no hood, nowhere, that don't understand life or how to
but
deal with
Queenie,
people.
Queenie, I know you had asked, but before he even said that,
We could smell the
he had
entitlement on
said,
that boy.
Hell yeah.
before he even said that, he said that a person's word should never validate a person being unalive.
And
And
then backdoor it.
basically, and then he said if a person said that to him, he might basically react violently.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Contradicted
No, yeah, he
himself
was
the whole
contradicting
time.
himself,
Yeah.
bro. He was
Yeah. I
contradicting
heard it.
himself
I
this
was there
whole
that
time,
whole
bro.
time, boy.
He just upset because he realized he can't just walk around and do whatever the fuck he want to do.
And he don't think
Yeah.
about it, he probably don't move like that in real life, bro. If you don't move, shut up. Sit down.
Yeah, you
You
just
don't
talking
move like
anyway.
that, and we know
Goof
you
ass
don't.
little dude. You weren't moving nobody shit nowhere, your scary ass. Shut up.
I think at the end of the day, when it came down to it, as far as like, okay, if this story was this way or that story, they both scenarios, it don't even matter. In both cases, they were both wrong. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Mhm.
and I think a lot of people wish. trying to convince us that we're wrong about what we're talking about. And we're not saying that he's right. We're saying that things could have been avoided.
Yeah,
You know
it
what I'm
didn't have to
saying?
go there.
It never
They
had to
could
go.
have left him alone. There was no
Exactly.
reason that they had to bother him.
Bro, people tend to, when stuff like this goes on, they want to debate, they want to talk about it, they want to feel good, they want to feel bad, but they don't want to get to the real issue to stop this from happening again. And that's the real problem. Like, everybody will entertain about everything, but they don't. Hey, you can't, guess what? You can't bring the other boy back, and you can't change the other boy's life.
Exactly.
So what can we do? You could tell someone else to see this situation, and no, you can't not put your hands on people for no reason. You can't do that, because guess what? This is a possibility of happening again. And it don't matter what color it is; it could be any color. But you test the wrong person,
Yeah,
it might take you
I
out.
think sometimes when we have these conversations where we looking at self-preservation, people look at it as victim blaming. That's like if somebody walk around in a certain neighborhood with $50,000 worth of chains on and they get their ass fucking robbed. You can't. Yeah, you can come out and say, "Well, people shouldn't rob people." Yeah, that sound good, but at the end of the day, you go back to that same neighborhood without that motherfucking jury on, your ass might get robbed too. So maybe you should think about some self-preservation and do what you got to do to survive instead of always trying to cry about.
That goes into a female can wear whatever she wants. She can walk around naked if she want to. That don't mean you could touch her.
That's facts. That's facts.
What we doing?
Yeah.
That's
People
facts.
can do what they want. That don't mean that you could touch them.
Yeah, you ain't got no
how
right
you
to
feel.
do nothing to nobody.
No. And this is going to always go to the same scenario when it comes to, and I'm not trying to offend nobody, when it comes to a Karen. If a Karen is out there doing whatever, she should be automatically minding her business, but she wants to get herself involved with something that has nothing to do with her because of an assumption, just because of the color of her skin, just because something's not right to
Hey,
that
Dion,
person.
like I said earlier, it's a certain group of people that think they just entitled to just be the hall monitors of the universe, Team America, World Police. You think you could just do whatever the fuck you want, and it don't go like that.
Yeah.
That's why you see video after video of motherfuckers getting did dirty, getting smacked up, and kicked around when they bothering people that wasn't bothering them.
That's what I'm saying. Videos ain't getting put out here for no reason. And not to say that 9 times out of 10, it ain't a black person that's actually sitting up here putting out a video. It's just the actual people that stand on point about the actual people that are wrong putting out the videos. You know what I'm saying? And it's always going to be about right and wrong. It ain't never about this other stuff or whatever, but it's going to tell you and highlight this person was wrong, period. Justification or whatever they feel that they need to actually explain out here. These two were wrong because something at the end of the day could have been prevented. You see what I'm saying? And now both lives are ruined. All that dude had to do was go and talk to a coach and say, is it okay for him to be over here? Because I just wanted to make sure something didn't look right.
Hold
Blah,
on,
blah, blah.
yeah, y'all keep them double taps going though. We've been at 21.7 for a minute. Let's keep tapping. Let's keep sharing alive, man.
Yeah,
let's keep that going while we're here.
I can give scenarios all day, shoulda, coulda, woulda. But at the end of the day, regardless of what backstory it is, stop thinking you like Stack said, you the hall monitor, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Top flight security of the world.
Type flight security of the world, Craig.
Yeah, quit thinking you can just do whatever you want to do to people.
your secret badge. Whatever.
You say first person get out of line.
Yeah, hall monitor, whatever. You know what I mean?
Like they walk around with that mentality, bro. Like, why, bro? Just stay in your fucking lane.
If I'm, and here's the bad part. We give, and I let's go a little further with it, right? Let's go back to hall monitors. Let's go back to the patrol kids. You give someone these authorities or whatever like that, and they get out of line. How are you reprimanding them? You know what I'm saying? If they tell you don't get out that line, I'm gonna slap you. That's a threat, right? That's a threat. That's an automatic threat. But ain't nobody talking about how kids are going to talk like that. But they do talk like that in certain cases. You just don't know until a teacher catches you. You see what I'm saying? So there are instances where kids are doing this because it goes back to the parents. If the parents ain't actually rectifying their kids to say, this is what I need to make sure that my kids are on a good level of saying, if you get a position of power, don't abuse it.
Right.
That's emotional intelligence, bro. Teach your kids emotional intelligence, bro.
Yep.
That is the
Real
key.
talk, man. Fuck
Like
all.
if teach them that when they leave your house and you let them know, hey, there are cause and effect of whatever you do, and I can't save you. As much as I love you, I can't save you. So what you do is gonna be an effect. And guess what? You can do something to destroy your life, man. Like it ain't even that deep, but people gonna make it deep.
Yep. Yep.
You know, and people keep saying, why did this young man have this in his backpack? And so I feel like when I was in school back in the day, when I was a teenager, this didn't happen as much. If you had a problem with somebody, y'all threw hands, and that's it. Okay? Now this happens more and more often where they're unaliving each other. But this young man did not go there with that in his backpack for no reason.
Yeah, that's because these days people jump. Man, people do not fight fair, none of that. They will jump the hell out of you. And then if they jump you and kick you in your head and you die, then what? Most people ain't trying to find out how it feels to have 2 or 3 people stomp them out and maybe survive.
Or just take an ass whooping.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, or even that, or it could even be that. But, I mean, yeah. So some people you gotta have that equalizer sometimes. Yeah. And I don't know if he had it because he had it for that day, or if he went just in case they jump me. Guess what? But guess what? He shouldn't have been jumped in.
Okay. Let's take it to another.
I think he felt like he had a reason to have that on him.
He probably did.
He felt like he needed to.
Let's take it to another level. What if he knew martial arts, right? What if he knew martial arts, 2 big dudes coming at him, and he used whatever he learned for self-defense, and he ended up unaliving one of them?
That's what I asked B earlier. That's what I asked him earlier.
That's
He was
part
like,
of one of the points. What if he pushed him down? And he
Yeah.
got allowed that way.
Because he's been taught. We are putting our kids in scenarios of self-defense. If we're telling our kids you can go be in these kung fu classes or martial arts or self-defense classes, what is it standing for if I'm going to still get in trouble for using what I was taught to defend myself? Why am I being arrested because I use my hands as a weapon? You know what I'm saying? But it's all still about self-control. Let's not forget about that. At the end of the day, that's what those are taught. So if I don't know this, I know a certain amount of moves to use that's either going to be deadly. I hate to say it that way, but at the same time, self-control. But at the same time, I can't determine how much force you're going to use on me to hurt me. So I'm going to use the best trait that I know to hurt you back.
Right.
and see, Dion, this is why I believe, even if we change it to this, as a woman, you don't touch a man unless you're ready to get hit like a man.
Ooh.
You gonna stir something up.
Girl, I believe
You gonna
that
stir
too.
something up.
Yeah.
So it's like, just prepare for the consequences. If you really about that, just prepare for the consequences.
I have a daughter, and I tease my daughter every single time. Just because she got brothers, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't think because that's your brother and your brother's gonna hit back on you or whatever the case is, the same thing ain't gonna apply for when it comes out here for a stranger. Don't put your hands on nobody. You know what I'm saying? If you're not looking for that type of fight, don't put your hands on. If you want to fight, go be a boxer. You know what I'm saying?
But y'all, what do y'all think about this though? Like, because this might be an even a deeper discussion. Because kids, let's be real, bro. When we was 19, 8, 17, 16, we don't even think. You ain't thinking past 2 weeks from now. You they skills in their head. It's making me think of just the coaches and the school staff and all that. So y'all got all this beef going on? Y'all got all this going on and y'all not trying to handle it?
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, we can say what us as adults what we would do, but these is kids at the end of the day.
That's what I mentioned earlier. It's like,
These are
what was going on with
they
the
brains don't even work. Like, did they brain? I mean, we know
They not
we know
fully
how
developed.
the
They
world
under
works.
Not to
25.
They don't know.
25.
And so I just think this goes into the school. Why are they not blaming the school? How did y'all let somebody from this side go to this side and y'all ain't know what was going on? Y'all worried about the race? So y'all
Right.
not worried about the safety of the school.
The
Right.
coach, I
With
mentioned
that,
that
this
earlier
this
to the
picture
coach,
is
and the coach said that she was on the panel, and when I mentioned that to her, she said sometimes they just get so caught up in the sport that they don't
How
pay
you?
attention to what's
But
going
how are
on
you so caught up in the sport, but you're not caught up in the safety of the
in the
children?
athletes or any of that. Like
Yeah.
that's crazy.
So
You
you
know
mean
why?
so forget that dude? A kid,
She
a
said
person could have went over there with a bag with a gun in it.
You know
she said
why?
they just caught up in the
Let's let's
winning.
let's 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 make
W's
this.
in the chat. That does
Yeah,
happen
we
though.
can
You
say
seen what
That's
happened
what
yeah.
I'm
with
saying.
Sandy
But
Hook Elementary.
that I mean, just like that kid could have went there, it could have been somebody else that went there and could have did. So this goes more
Way
into the
worse. Yeah.
school.
Let,
Yep, she said they just get caught up in the winning, and
let
that's
me
Yeah,
it.
let,
schools are fully unprepared, bro.
Facts.
hold on. Let me make something clear because based off of where I'm from, if it ain't bad stuff going on, they think stuff can't happen. And in my area, my
Facts.
school had detectives, had cops all over the place because things happen on a regular. So we get stuff on TV about kids going out here to unalive people at schools, but how are we not still prepared for when things go get out of hand, a fight breaks out at a basketball game, football
They,
game,
bro, they
or
not. They
Exactly.
not. They not prepared. Like even my son's
exactly.
school,
Man,
they not prepared.
unless they been
Somebody
through
could
it.
walk up in that school, bro. They ain't got no metal detectors. Somebody could just literally
That's what I'm
go in there and
saying.
do whatever.
And
They can
look,
literally go to a
check
game.
this
They can
out,
literally
right?
go to any of this, bro. And they not prepared. We
Check
got to get
this
on the
out, right?
schools for this.
They got the metal detectors at the wrong kind of schools.
Exactly.
They sure do.
That
They
part.
sure do.
Heavy on
Let's
that
let's
part.
keep it gangster.
Yep.
Yeah.
Our kind of kids have situations that's between whoever is between.
And
Them
I
kind of
commend it.
kids have a situation. They trying to get rid of everybody.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
thing is,
Exactly.
where predominantly are these schools that have mass unalivings at these
And that's the
schools?
whole point.
That's the point right there.
They ass need
They
to
don't
start
have metal
doing what the
detectors.
hood
They're not
schools
even
is
looking
doing.
for that. They're not even looking
Yeah,
for that.
metal detector that motherfucker. Yeah, search them motherfucking kids.
Or
Boy.
just have the kids where they need to be. Have an adult because y'all are adults and y'all are responsible for these kids. They
Mm.
not responsible for themselves. Once I drop my child off at that school, I can't be
Under
responsible for my child
supervision
at
and
the
y'all
school.
adults.
I can't be responsible, so I am leaving the one person that I love more than anything in y'all's hands. And you telling me you care about a race?
Yeah, yeah,
You care about a race?
yeah.
All right, cool. All right, when this stuff keep on happening, then y'all worry about your races then.
This is what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, you know the Pentagon is well safeguarded.
Can't walk in there, huh?
Can't walk in that motherfucker without something
Schools should
beeping
be just
going
as
off or
protected.
whatever the case is.
I
Why
know, I
can't you
know
have it in the
all.
school?
Protect them kids like y'all
Hey,
protecting the
bro,
government
can't
shit.
can't walk into a bank. Can't walk into a bank and think you're gonna do what you want, huh? It's funny,
Exactly.
money, paper is more important. Paper that
Thank
they
you.
print is
Thank
more
you.
important than our babies, bro.
Exactly. Like, why can't we invest these type of things in the so-called place that we think our kids supposed to be safe at? But you got it at places where it's about money.
Yeah, man. That's they telling you where they value. Like they'll
Yeah.
show you with their actions what got the value to them.
Cause who's the majority that keeps their money in the bank? We
Mm,
not. That's why it's protected.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like the babies are at the lowest of the totem pole when it comes to being protected.
Yeah, it's
Why,
sad.
forget this situation? Why they don't got security at elementary schools where
Sandy Hook.
the most
Man, I
vulnerable
was
of
just looking
everybody,
at that.
but y'all ain't got
Man.
security there to protect them.
Yeah, because they think nobody younger in the age of 8 or 7 can't get depressed, can't go out of their way, can't get
Run.
abused.
But even that though, all it takes is an angry person that they want to show out and just say,
Show up
an
in
adult and walk up in there and do some crazy stuff.
I was just telling everybody that Run Forest, she's a coach at her school, and she was the one telling us a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happened about 4 years ago in Uvalde in the elementary
Yep.
school with
Yeah, at the elementary
the
school, that was
19-year-old.
crazy.
It was a
Yep.
19-year-old, and he just walked into the side door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them
that's what the name was. I was thinking about
cops are
that case,
cowards.
man. And the crazy thing was, not only was the school unprepared, the police in that
The
area was
police.
unprepared.
The
The
police stood
police
in the
wasn't even
hallway.
ready.
I
They
don't say them
Scared.
stood
parents.
in the hallway while this
Some
man,
cowards, bro. They're some cowards, man. Fuck them
for
people.
hours,
Peon.
they
Yeah.
stood in the hallway for hours.
Yep.
That made me
Scared.
sad. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been one of those parents that would have made my way in there. I don't care what y'all
Yeah,
Yep.
say.
I'm going in
Yep.
there.
Like all
Already.
Yep.
this money people spending on these pussy ass
Arrest me.
police.
I'm going to get my kid. Fuck that.
But that's what we
Crazy.
talking about. Why we got the most uh so-called safety scenarios for the most toughest schools that has violence on a regular versus the schools that don't have these type of scenarios or whatever like that, where there's a mass shooting that goes out of hand.
And
A
it's
mass
like
Double
what
full
people.
check, double full
even
check.
when Stacks was saying, like most of the time when it is those school when it is those schools where it's like, oh, they have all the metal detectors, like those kids got a problem with the kid they have a problem with. They not finna go
You
take out
feel
the
me?
whole classroom.
Yeah.
They just might take out that kid they got a problem with. But they not finna take out the whole, like just go for the whole school.
You feel me?
Yep.
Cause if I got smoke, smoke is for who it's for. It ain't doing all that. Let's go. Let's go.
If you think about when
Yes,
people do
sir.
like mass unaliving, who are they really unaliving? It ain't people they know.
Thank you to Nami, Black Mermaid, Big Wheel, and Roy.
Sometimes, man,
Hey,
it
Nami,
comes
what's up?
down to the ones that they
How's it
felt
going?
was actually, I don't know if we can say that word, that's bullying. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what happens. They
Was
go for the
bullying
people
them, you
that
said?
yeah. Sometimes those kids that go after the ones that trying to alive someone, it's because they got bullied by them.
Well, the
Mm-hmm.
19-year-old in the elementary school.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
the white kid in the church.
Well, that's why he says
You talking about Dylan Roof?
Them people, they
They sick in the head, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm not saying
hey,
that's
bro,
what
it's
Have
still
you
it
they
all
not
goes. It
seen
all goes. Go ahead, my bad.
I was just gonna ask y'all, have y'all not seen the Netflix series? I forgot, I think it's called something questions, 21 questions or something question. And it's about like that. And it's a super good series. I gotta find the name of it. But it's about it's a mass pew and it's a kid that was like bullied by, and he went for everybody that bullied him. And it was crazy series.
Well, once again, it goes to the school. Why is my kid getting bullied at this school?
Exactly.
Y'all hear all day
Exactly.
long. You a teacher. You hear all day long to watch these kids, and you mean to tell me so you don't see none of this? Y'all, there's no plan of
Yep.
action. There's no warnings. There's no nothing to stop this bullying. Like I said, these are children, so you can't hold
But
them accountable.
it starts young too. So
21 Reasons Why.
my nephews are 8.
Oh, you
And
talking about 13
years
Reasons Why?
ago, yeah, 13 Reasons Why. That's what it
Oh
is.
yeah.
A couple years ago, it was a little girl that kept on bullying my nephew, and I mean, they in like kindergarten at the time. And the little girl ends up, they kept getting ignored. It kept getting ignored. Eventually, the little girl kicked my nephew in the nuts. And then the teacher didn't want to do anything about it. Man, when I tell you, it got crazy up there at that school.
I'm
Like
sure it did.
everybody was involved because like who the fuck teaching this girl to kick boys in their nuts, and she done pulled his hair, slapped him, like all kind of stuff. Like this little girl was beating my little nephew up.
If
But then
the teacher, man, boy.
the teacher didn't
I
do
would have had to
anything. But
hand that
then when
teacher
he
up.
That's my thing. I don't have a problem going to the school. I fight a kid. Y'all on my size anyway.
Hey,
I don't have a problem.
look, I say the same
Some of you
shit.
kids is messing with my child.
kid,
I don't have a problem with fighting y'all. So guess what?
I
Look,
uppercut
I
one of them
suggest
little
y'all
motherfuckers.
do y'all's job so I don't
before
have
I
to come
gotta
up
do
here and fight
mine.
no kid. But
I
I'll
think
fight a
that's
kid and go to jail. I got bail money and I pay
And
bills.
beat his daddy
No
up after
problem.
that.
And I fight his
hey,
daddy
What's up?
too.
that's what I'm
Yo,
saying.
Straight
Like
up.
at the
but
end
the
of the
thing
day,
is, when his
Y'all gonna
brother
handle
got
it.
involved and his brother ended up pushing the girl, it was like, oh my gosh. So now they just bad kids and they
yeah,
aggressive kids, and I'm like, wait, what? Because his brother got tired of seeing his brother getting his ass whooped.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Uh,
all that.
yeah, once you, like I said, if
They
the
don't
school
want to
ain't
do
doing
nothing till
nothing.
you react, and that's the fucked up part about that type of shit.
Or until it's
It's
too
like
late.
a
Until
girl,
it's
a
too
girl
late.
get the bullying a little boy, ha ha he he ha ha. Soon as he do something bad, whoa, you can't hit
Yeah,
girls,
it was
fuck
all
all
Right,
that.
cute
right.
when she was doing it. The teacher, when I called up there to talk to the teacher, she was like, "Oh, she just likes him." Okay, but
No.
let him do that shit to
Nah,
her because he like her.
I mean,
my
It's
it's
gonna
gonna
be a
be this
problem.
snenario right here.
I'm teaching them to
It's
punch
gonna
you
be
down.
this
I don't care
scenario
what it
right
is,
here.
punch
I
you
would have
down.
definitely told that teacher, listen, I don't think that's cute. Either you do something about it or I'll take it into my own hands.
Because sometimes a kid will see a kid getting bullied and then jump in on it
Right.
Yep.
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
start bullying. Because I don't know if y'all heard about what not too long ago about this little 9-year-old that was getting bullied. What did she do to herself? 9 years
Hmm.
old.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
Yeah.
I
crazy.
mean.
But
But
it's
she
no
knew
way. It's no
that.
way you should have your child having to deal with shit like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like
that's
if
crazy.
if my
Supposed
child
to
comes
go to
home and
school
say
and
this is
learn. You ain't
happening,
supposed to be dealing
it's
with none
gonna
of that
get
bullshit.
handled. It's not you're not gonna go back up to the school and I know you
No.
feeling messed up about something. And I'm gonna send you there to
It's
deal with
me.
that hell. No.
That's why people going homeschool and private school, man.
Yeah, at
Facts.
nine
When I was a
years
kid, I got
old.
bullied too. I got bullied when I was a kid. Because my mom was always telling me, play nice, be nice to everybody, and this and that. And that's not what the world is teaching you.
Mm-mm.
When you go to school, these little badass kids is picking at you, calling you names and shit.
You
I
gotta
come home
fight.
crying every day. I come home crying every day.
Yeah,
My
yep,
first grade, my dad said, you know what, fuck this shit. If you come at home crying again, I'm gonna whoop your ass. So
yeah.
from
That's what we
from
took.
first grade to about seventh grade, I got suspended about every 3 weeks. I'm whooping somebody's ass. And
Yeah,
then at a
Yeah,
certain
fuck.
point, they stop fucking with you.
Yeah.
They
Yup.
do. And that's why I told my nephews, man,
Bullies
hey, look,
don't
y'all
bullies
mama
don't
can
like a
teach y'all
targeted fight.
whatever, but if somebody touch you, they can say whatever they want to say, but if they touch you, you defend yourself. And you
Yes.
don't watch nobody
They
sit
don't
there and
like a
whoop your
targeted
brother
fight
ass.
back. That's
Yep.
real.
And my thing is, I don't know. Hey, y'all can say what y'all want to say, but I told my nephews, you don't sit there and watch nobody whoop your brother ass. You better whoop their ass.
Yep.
Like, man, y'all
Right.
ain't going out
Punch it
like that.
down. Punch it down. Whatever. Punch
yeah.
it down.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I tell my twins the same thing. You don't got to put your hands on them first, but if they put their hands on you, you better get up and react. Especially my son. If somebody's picking on your sister, you better go over there and handle that.
But look, y'all. But look, all of this, even though it was a story down here in Austin where a kid was getting bullied. The bully was bullying the kid, bullied the kid. The bully came to school with a knife, and guess what? He did that to the kid.
Yeah,
It's the teachers.
yeah.
It's the school. You could teach them whatever little thing that you want to teach them at school and tell them, all right, well, defend yourself if you got to. But they might deal with somebody that parents is dogging them out. That's crazy. That's got
Yeah.
mental
Hmm.
disabilities. And guess
Yeah.
what? They ain't letting off of them. And it's still gonna put your kid in a worse way, and your kid still might end up dealing with that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because of the school, the teachers, all of them. Like, man, it's crazy. All right, you gotta hold the school accountable. Because how's all this going on? How's all this going on? And y'all worried about track?
Exactly. So y'all remember that scenario where the parent came up on the stage
Want
and
to make sure they ain't
during the
worried about the safety of the
graduation,
kids like that. They worry
going
about
to it's a
funding, bro.
graduation,
They worry about grades.
and
They
went
worry
up to
about
the
their school going
superintendent.
up.
You know what I'm saying? Went to the superintendent and put his hands on the superintendent before not allowing him to shake his daughter's hand. Y'all
Oh,
remember that
I saw
incident?
that. I remember that. I saw that.
So the story was based off of the fact that his daughter was getting bullied at school and nothing was taking place, and it turned it into a whole black and white scenario or thing, and it could look like that, but at the same time, if I'm a parent and nobody has done nothing to the bully or whatever the case may be, I'm gonna feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because there's too many incidences where kids are being unalive because of a bully, or your child takes it upon themselves and does something wrong because of the bully. You see what I'm saying? And these are the things because the teachers need to be held accountable. If a superintendent who is obviously higher than any of the teachers don't do their job as making sure things don't get them, why do I want my child? And I'm going to look at the fact that as a parent, I'm not going to ever jump up on stage and mess up everybody's great time of being graduated just to do that. But at the end of the day,
time though,
I'm going to be pissed. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody protected my child. My child took it upon themselves to do something because nobody else did anything. My child has the right to
yeah.
protect
Because at the
himself.
same time, y'all ain't finna be playing with mine.
Yeah.
Straight up, we ain't going for none of that
They
shit.
really need more training on stuff like that.
They don't have the training. That's
They
Bro, no,
need.
but look, we all
But then,
adults. We all
look,
been.
y'all
Look,
gotta
kids are
understand too.
cruel.
If I
Kids
ever
are
fucked it with the
cruel.
school system,
Cruel.
it's too easy to get a job over there. All you gotta do is a little certificate. You could be a substitute. You could be a teacher. You don't even gotta get a degree in whatever it is you teaching. You just you got a little certificate. You got a little teacher certificate. All right, cool. These motherfuckers
But
ain't.
it's like
I
Trey
think
was
I
saying,
think we're
like
forgetting
Bro, but
something
we all,
important, y'all. I
we
think we're
all
forgetting
got
teachers
common
something
are
sense.
important.
We all got common sense. We all been in school before. Kids is cruel. The younger, the crueler.
they
What you
are.
talking
and
about? You act like we
then
ain't
They
all
are.
been kids. We done
yes,
the worst. We do the worst to each other. Why?
Yep.
Just because we kids. They kids. I done sat there and watched my son when he was in daycare. Just park and watch him play. I'm talking about 2, 3 years old. They bully each other in.
Yeah, they
But
do.
they kids is
Come on, man.
but guess what? It ain't their job to be support to take care of themselves. It's the school's job. It's the school's job to have common sense when you see bullshit going on. They see it. They
they
see
don't
it,
Them
do
bro. Like you
motherfuckers,
got
anything.
man.
Like
common sense.
back
You
in the
see a kid
days,
that's fucked up.
They try to sweep shit under the rug,
like
bro.
back in
Yeah.
the days when we were growing up, this shit wasn't happening. You know why? Because you was going to that principal office, you getting your ass paddled. You was staying
Facts.
late for school. You was doing this. You wasn't even suspended back then. You know what you was doing? You was staying after school. Like there was consequences for doing stupid shit in school and making fun of people, and like bullying was really taken serious back
But
then.
a lot of
And it
that stuff
wasn't.
doesn't exist anymore. Like we have a new set of parents too. I
But
think one
but
of the
we
things that we're
also have a
Back
forgetting is
new
that
set
then,
of
it was the
teachers.
village. It was the
schools
village.
are subject to liability. And
Yeah, but the teachers
when it
don't
comes to
care
lawsuits,
anymore.
hold on. Let me land. When it comes to the way that these things get handled, a lot of the time it goes back to the parents and it goes back to legal liability within the law. Like a good example of something that is a little disconnected but falls into this. Why do you think that kids today, there's a lot of schools that don't even give kids homework? There's a lot of schools that it's hard for them to even do in school suspension. It's hard for them to do like they don't have the power that they used to be able to like what you were talking about where they're keeping kids after school or they're doing, you know what I'm saying, like any type of corporal punishment or this or that. Like there's been a lot of changes legally between how they're able to interact with kids and what parents are allowing them to do with kids versus what they used to be able to. Even when it comes to suspensions and stuff like that, it's very easy for them to get sued like at these points. A lot of this we're dealing with the consequences of what other parents or other people have chosen to do and chosen to put, the environment in.
That's the society we in now, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Just the whole
I do get
culture.
it.
The whole culture. You can't say nothing to hurt nobody or do nothing or so the kid gonna just say I got mental issues. That's why I beat up your son. Like what? Hold on, what?
Oh, okay.
Because Reggie, like you were kind of saying, like the parent they don't want to give the school authority to
To
Discipline.
do anything.
discipline
I
their
mean,
kids.
This is why
I
you
mean,
don't
my
have.
papa, I'll say in my personal experience, like, okay, so somebody threw a piece of paper at the teacher when I was in school, and it wasn't me. I still don't know who the fuck it was, but I wasn't even looking. My head was down on the desk. But then for some reason, and I never got in trouble in school, the teacher thought it was me for some reason. I guess because I was laughing. And so, because I thought it was funny. And then so the teacher sent me to the principal office. I ended up getting a paddling, but the principal, now it was some other shit going on with that principal because he ended up having a lawsuit because he kept hurting people kids. The principal ended up hitting me across my back with the paddle, and I had a bruise for months. And my papa came up there after I got hit across the back with that paddle, and shit got real ugly. But it's like, and after that, I wasn't allowed to get paddled at school anymore. But it's like some of those people that be in the school be having some fucking wicked ass hearts. And so it's like, that's why a lot of the parents are like, nah, you ain't gonna touch my kid. But when it comes to like saying, oh, well, you gonna stay after school, you gonna do this, you gonna do that, you gonna get extra work, like whatever, like that should have never went away in the school system. I personally, after my experience, wouldn't want no motherfucking body at that school putting their hands on my kids.
Bullying got to be like zero tolerance. Like just
Zero,
as much as they
absolute
care about
zero.
how everybody else feels and how everybody is protected, everybody's protected, right? So that means that there should be no bullying. That should be zero at a
There's
school. If you
there's a
even
school, Trey, I don't know, I don't remember where it's at, but I remember one of my ex friends telling me about it, and she was like, she had to go to court because her kid was bullying somebody. Hold those parents accountable too. That's how
hey,
you gonna make sure them kids don't be out there acting crazy as
hey,
fuck.
This is why, like, I look at situations. When it comes back to the parents at the house or household, they don't want to spend the right amount of money to actually have a therapist inside the school. Because what if you can't go home and enjoy anything that you need to because your parents are being abusive? You're doing it, you got all this stuff going on, and they're now taking it out on whoever.
They don't have the school counselors no more like back in the day.
Counselors aren't they, but see, that's the problem. They ain't really 100% therapists.
It's because there's a lack of therapists right now.
Exactly.
And then
So
not only that, it has to be a situation sometimes for one to be appointed. Not everybody has access to it.
so you start putting these therapists inside these schools and having it to where, hey, let's talk to the child. Let's see what's going on. They don't know whether or not they can actually go back and say, you know what, this is what's going on at home. Did my dad do this to me? My mom do this to me. This is why I'm acting out. To get to the bottom of the source. You see what I'm saying? Because there's certain times where bullies are acting out because of what's going on at home.
that's most of the time hurt people hurt people.
Yeah,
And
But
but
I
then
mean that goes to the teachers though. That goes to the teachers. Like Stack just said, they ain't getting paid nothing, or they letting any teacher in there. And you know when we was
They
in
not
school,
equipped for
your
that.
teacher know the students.
Yeah.
Even and you can't expect a child
If
to
his daddy
identify
bullying
if
him at
they need
home,
therapy. A child don't know if they need therapy.
They don't.
they
They
daddy
Hell,
don't.
bullying
these
him at
grown ass
home.
niggas don't even know if
You
we
know what I'm
need
saying?
therapy. So you know the child, you know what I'm saying? So it sometimes take for a teacher to care. But if
Yeah.
the teachers don't care, then we
Teachers,
fucked.
but
teachers
We
very
fucked.
how do you get a group
expensive.
of people to care that
We
are
are
already
fucked.
underpaid? And
Yeah, they don't.
We
on
fucked.
top of that, every year we talking about budget cuts.
We
Like
fucked.
but the teacher stopped caring once Keisha and them mama started
The
coming in
parents
there and
stop
saying, you
caring.
said what to my baby? You
Yes,
said
because
what to
Yeah.
my baby?
oh,
Yep.
that's bad. It's not the teacher's
Yeah,
job to raise your child. Y'all supposed to do that shit as a team. You supposed to be up there
yeah.
every
And
two
this,
weeks.
if
If you
if
gotta
y'all
be at
got,
that, if you gotta be
if
like,
any of
why
y'all
as
got
parents you can't talk to the
friends,
teacher, man? That's crazy.
any of y'all got friends that's teachers and principals, they'll let you know. Sad to say, like at the hood schools or our schools or whatever going on, man, them parents is not at the parent teacher meetings. They don't
Facts,
come
Hell
to
no.
Nope.
events.
no.
You
facts,
They
man,
not involved
As
at
a matter
all.
of fact, they get
you
mad
go
at you
to
when you
them.
reach out to them.
Yeah,
facts.
exactly.
I have a lot of
Why
friends
you
that are
calling my
teachers.
phone when you know I work?
You feel me?
Like
Like
it's
you
not.
go,
Literally, my job is to
you
teach
go
your
to them.
kid, not
Hold
raise
on,
your kid.
let me let you go to them suburban schools. It's somebody at every single PTA meeting. They involved. They doing this. They doing that. They doing colors. They do, man. What? Them people is there. We gotta show up
Preach,
more too.
preach.
Yep. Yep.
And I
Yeah.
understand because a
Exactly.
lot of our people is they working however many hours and they feel like they ain't got time. But it's like your child is your biggest investment. You gotta
Man,
That's your
niggas don't be
time right
working that
there.
you
much. They
gotta
be on Instagram at the club. I ain't trying to
Yep.
hear
you
that
gotta
shit.
make time.
I ain't trying to hear that. They ain't
You
working that
gotta
much.
make time for your kid, man. You
But
got
this
to.
is what Reggie was saying. Reggie was saying at the same time the parents are different right now. It's a whole different chapter of parents now. You know what I'm saying? So if the parents have become younger,
Oh yeah, the IG
Kids
models is the
raising
parents
kids.
now.
you know what I'm saying?
Kids
So
raising kids.
yeah.
There's
So at
also
the
a
end of the
difference
day,
though with like public school versus private school. So I feel like
hmm
And
because
that's
I
what we
keep
were
my daughter
saying, like
at private school, they hold us more
homeschool.
accountable. Like we have to volunteer,
We have to put in a certain amount of hours. We have to be present at events. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the
It's
accountability
a
that's held at different
lot
levels.
larger accountability. Yeah.
And you come face to face with the teacher every single day. So if anything arises, like y'all have that communication.
Yeah.
Yeah, my kid goes
Parents,
to a private school
parents
too.
gotta have that relationship with their kids too, to where they feel comfortable enough to tell them what's really going on. Like you gotta find that balance between disciplinarian and somebody that they could talk to at the same
Yes.
time.
You can come to me for anything.
Man,
Yeah.
a lot of these parents right now, they feed a lot of the worst impulses of these kids, man. Like you know, at one period of time I was volunteering at my old high school and just watching, like sometimes the kid themselves has more as far as like integrity than their own parent does. Like I've seen a situation where a kid fessed up on a situation that, you know, they did something they had no business doing. They confessed to it and they were like, yeah, you know, I don't even know why I did that. I'm sorry. And it was a situation with a coach where they told the coach, you know, I respect you. I shouldn't have done that, blah, blah, blah. The coach was talking to the kid about the situation. The parent was there. The parent started blowing up like the kid didn't even do nothing. And then was like, you could see them like scolding the kid on some like, why did you confess type shit instead of even being like proud of the kid in that moment. Like, bruh, it's a lot of
Integrity
horrible
like that.
people
Come
who are
on now.
parents right now,
It's
bro.
not that many
Yeah.
honorable people out here like that. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta be realistic, man. These motherfuckers is just skating by trying to do whatever they can do.
Man, if we're at a position where teachers are getting in trouble or school districts are getting in trouble being forced to no longer give homework, y'all like we're way past talking about discipline. Think about that.
Right. And don't
Think
get
about that.
started
Like
on these
you have
low
to
reading
fight to
levels.
give homework.
Don't get
Like
started on
why?
these low reading levels I've been hearing about.
Yeah,
They
but
don't even teach in
that's on the
cursive
parents.
anymore.
That's on the parents, bro. Like if you not on your kid ass and talking to the teacher, the kid can't lie to me if I'm talking to the teacher and we working
Exactly.
together to make my child successful. It ain't about none of it ain't about none of that. It's about you making your child the best they can be.
Yeah.
So if I gotta work with this teacher and I gotta work with all 8 of them so I can make sure my kid get to college and keep going like that, then that's what you gotta do. And that don't cost nothing but time.
Yeah, same. Like, look, I had to go through it with my little brother when my mama passed away. I had to really get on his ass because he thought he was going to slack off and do whatever. Like, I understand. Yeah, it was a tough time for all of us, but at the end of the day, you still got to keep moving forward. And I got on him, and now he in college. So, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do to get them to that next level. And then, once they get there, that's on them, I feel like. You know?
Yeah, you give them the tools. As
Yeah,
long as
you
you
give
give
them
them
the
the tools.
tools, and when you grown now, you can still come to me, but I'm not finna be waking you up and doing all. Nah, once you in college, hey man, this is your time to mature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you seeing
And
they
from the
drop the
younger,
homework and all of that. Just I'm in Texas. I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but they don't even teach our kids cursive anymore.
yeah, and you got to take these tablets away.
Boy, they stopped that
Cursive
cursing
been
so
gone.
long ago.
That's crazy.
I
That's
know everyone's
crazy.
like, my daughter writes in cursive, and like, wait, where did she
Oh
learn that? I was like,
yeah.
she went to private school,
They don't
but they
teach
still
Mm-hmm.
teach it there. So,
Penmanship.
yeah, they don't teach
Like, I
that.
mean, how do you know what a
It's
signature is?
creativity at the
It's
end of the day.
Yeah, yeah.
a
Yeah.
signature is in cursive.
There's a lot of stuff they
right.
stopped teaching, like the how to tell, do the like remember when it came to math or telling math with clocks and stuff like that? They don't do that
Now it's
type of
all
stuff anymore.
digital.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
look at your
And, thing,
digital
math.
and,
and
thing,
wrong
and things
pen.
that they don't teach your child, guess what? That don't mean you can't teach them at home. Because guess
That's
what?
true.
They
Absolutely.
don't teach the
Absolutely.
kids about slavery no more. But guess what I'm telling mine? The real. He
Yeah.
gonna know the real. Just because they want to feel uncomfortable about whatever.
Yeah, fuck
No,
all
you
that
gonna know the
CRT,
real. So just because the school ain't
critical
teaching them,
race
that's still
theory
our job
bullshit.
to teach them everything the school ain't teaching them.
Oh yeah, the curriculum has changed severely out here in the Northwest. Like they've implemented so much, the alphabet and everything, and they've changed like pretty much all the history and everything. Like they've incorporated it into every subject,
Did you just say
which
they
is
changed
pretty
the
sick.
alphabet?
No, I mean like they added like the
Oh,
LGBTQ stuff
what?
into every
Right. And it's like
subject.
they removed our history and then added that, I don't really like to
Like
talk about it.
MLK, like things like that.
Oh, my kids learned about that.
Yeah.
Martin
So
Luther
different out
King, Malcolm,
here.
like my kids just learned about all that.
That's as deep as it's
More
gonna
that
get is
they
Martin Luther King at school.
even look, it
As a
go further than
holiday.
Martin Luther King, man.
No, it
Guess
does,
what?
it
That's
does.
as
But I'm
deep as
just
it's
saying.
going.
Hold on.
Y'all
Malcolm
remember
X
when they
was
used to
out
play
here.
Roots?
Malcolm X was out here. Marcus Garvey
Yeah.
was out here. Guess what?
No,
I didn't learn about Black Wall Street until I was a grown man. Every black kid needs to know that. Every black kid needs to know about Black Wall Street and the places just like it. Don't never let them tell you that we can't succeed as a people.
yeah, but I'm just saying they learned about Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, stuff like that. So my kids came
I
home
ain't
and
gonna
was
lie. I
talking to
don't
me
remember them
about it.
talking about no Malcolm X in school.
Nah, I
They
doubt
was
they
talking
talk
about
about Malcolm
MLK,
X.
MLK,
MLK, yeah,
MLK,
but
MLK.
not
They
That's
Malcolm
as
X.
good
talking.
as I'm telling you. We
But
all
my
we
kids
all
were
be
just
together, be free.
intrigued and
That's it.
telling me things that they learned. So they wanted to come home and they wanted to learn more.
You know what book I got my kid? I can't remember what it's called, but it's like 100 important black men in history. And then there's
Oh,
another
I've
one that's
seen
like
that.
100 black women in history. I had to
Hmm.
read that during COVID because they quit teaching during COVID.
hmm
And like they took a lot of the black culture out of her schooling and everything. And that was the 2 years she went to public school.
And
So I had
those
to,
books, my bad.
but no, I was just saying I just had to buy her a bunch of books because I was like, they're not teaching your history. I mean, I don't know a lot of it.
Yeah.
So I need
Hey,
to,
move. Same shit.
And
That's what I
those
was saying.
books you can find on Amazon.
Black Wall Street, I had to
hmm
learn on my own. I didn't even know who Marcus Garvey was till I learned on my own, bro. They don't teach you none of that. Even Malcolm X, I heard the name, but I didn't really know who Malcolm X was till I was grown and doing my own research. You know what I'm saying?
Back in
They try
school,
to
they
pacify you, just teach the
yeah, they
Martin
used
I
said,
to
have
and
a
then
dream.
even look, check this out, right? They don't even teach all of Martin
that's
because
what
Martin
I was
changed
just about to
before he
say that.
passed
I
away.
was just
Yeah,
about
he
to say
changed his tune before he passed away. That's the reason they took him out. They wanted to use Martin to pacify our people. They didn't want to put the message. Oh, nah, we ain't going. That's why he said, I feel I'd have integrated my people into a burning fire. Like, yeah, man. Martin wasn't even with that shit at the end. Go ahead though, Richard. Yeah, you know what's going on. Straight
that's
up.
real
Yeah.
talk. And that's the thing that we were just saying. Like they taught more about Martin than they did about Malcolm. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy that
That's
it's
about Malcolm at all.
exactly, and it's sad that it's like that. You hear about Rosa Parks because of something that's so
But you never
little.
heard of Claudette Calvin, even though she was before Rosa Parks.
Exactly.
Come on.
I was gonna
Exactly.
say, yeah,
I don't
MLK,
even I
Rosa
don't even
Parks, that's about
remember.
it.
I don't even remember learning about Harriet Tubman. Cause guess what? That's teaching you about uprising. They're not gonna teach you about Nat
Right.
Turner either. Yeah,
No,
they're
that's
not
why
gonna
I took
teach
her
you
to the
shit that's
movie
gone. Yeah,
because they did
they're
a
not gonna
redo
teach
on
you
the
that
movie
stuff
just
that's
like a
gone.
year ago, right? Or a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Cause that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
gonna teach you strength. That's gonna teach you power. That's gonna teach you rebelling against the system.
Edge. Yep.
It's gonna
Yep.
teach you how to
Yep.
rebel. Oh, I want to be like Nat Turner. Fuck this shit. We finna turn this shit
hmm
up. They're not gonna teach you none of that. We can't have these niggas knowing that.
Yeah.
That's because some people feel uncomfortable, but it's okay to feel uncomfortable about the shit. It happened. Everybody living their
Man,
life.
fuck how
You know what
they
I'm saying?
feel.
But
Oh
Fuck how
it's
yeah,
they
all right.
Trey
feel.
It's okay to
Stacks.
feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm
Trey
saying?
Stacks. Speaking of uncomfortable, that's what I was trying to say when I first came up. When y'all was talking about why we don't have like metal detectors in certain places and stuff like that, man. I used to sit in those school board meetings and listen to these people justify why they would put certain things in certain places versus other places, and it always came down to they cared more about the kids' feelings and feeling comfortable or feeling this or feeling that versus their actual safety. And I'm talking about I'm in Orlando, right? In Orange County, I could say when I was a teenager, I went to Evans High School. We were like the lean on me school in the county. So things was always like,
East
wow.
Side High.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. But when you looked up if anything with a knife happened on campus, it wasn't our campus, that was university. Or there was a school called Ocoee where they burned down a whole hallway. That was a YT school. Or you like all the crazy stuff always happened at the YT campuses, and it didn't matter
how big it was, how many people got hurt, how crazy it was. They refused to put metal detectors. They refused to put security. They refused to whatever, because in there, like, there's it's an ego thing. Our kids are not dangerous, and we don't want our kids to look like they're dangerous or feel like they're dangerous. So it didn't matter how vulnerable it left the kids in the school, and how these situations just kept happening over the years, over and over again. They like would fight against getting any of that security because of how they felt.
Yeah, yeah. It's the same thing when you look at when it comes to jails, right? How they're trying to make it seem like, okay, we gonna set up this rehabilitation scenario for some of these inmates so they can make it feel like everything is gonna be good when they come out and everything's gonna be good, whatever. No, you know how hard it is every single time for every inmate that's been in for a while to come out here and think everything's gonna be a success for them. Everything's going to be different, and that's how exactly how they fall back into the same traps that they've been before, because of them trying to prolong and make it seem like this is going to be the best environment. Let's put games into these jails for these younger kids. Let's make them actually feel like they're going to be still in the real world. And this is why they do what they do, because when they go inside these prisons or whatever the case is, they're not afraid anymore compared to the old jails that used to be the way that was. So if you building some rehabilitation scenario for some of these inmates to say that things are going to get better for you, you got to make sure that you still keeping it the same way, not treating us like animals, but at the same time, stop making it seem like it's okay to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? By putting all the things that's in the real world where people have privileges of saying, I have the right to be free. I have the right to do what I need to do. But when I go to jail, I'm still going to have that right to do whatever I feel. No, you need to spend time in there for doing all the crimes that you did, whether you did it or not. But at the same time, you made a choice to make it seem like I can get away with this and I'm going to go to jail and I'm not afraid because I'm going to go out here and do it all over again.
Well, a lot of these schools I know here, a lot of people said, oh, they don't have medical detectors because of lack of funding. Where I'm at, if you look at where all the funding goes in these schools, especially the high schools, to football. Because that's all they care about here.
Yeah.
Even though every week they're shutting the school down because the kid is threatening to pew it up or yeah.
Also a double-edged sword though, because a lot of supplementary income from a lot of those schools in the Texas region come from football. Like a lot of those football programs, because of ticket sales, because of merch sales, because of concessions and all of that, that is a large lump sum of the bread that they use to keep everything going outside of what they're able to receive as far as like from the government. So technically them putting that money into those programs is like investing in something where you're going to see an immediate return.
Yeah. It got to be emotion. It got to be emotion because, I mean, you would think they would want to protect their investment, right? So you getting metal detectors and you doing all that to protect the kids would make them want to do that. But because how they feel, they don't want the kids to feel crazy. I understand it.
Nah, man, as usual, man, this was a definite great live, man. I kind of expected how things were going to turn out based off of the topic. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy how when something so dramatic turn a certain way, you're going to get that crowd automatically, and it shouldn't be that way, but this is the way the world is right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
I feel for me, and I was just talking to my girl about this. It's like, man, we so much on the brink of a civil war because of, just race. You know what I mean? And sometimes, man, you can look at certain things that look like it's about to be the tipping scale of how things are going to happen. And if we're talking about this type of topic like this, and it's a separation versus the obvious of two people making the wrong decisions versus right and wrong and all that other stuff, and we just basing it off of color, man, it's going to get worse and worse.
Which is sad that we're still on that in 2025.
Yep.
I mean, I be thinking it's more so like status though, because it be people that dealt with certain shit and people that ain't dealt with it. So I can't even be mad at, like, even though Buddy, I could tell he just really ain't dealt with nothing. That's why he feels the way he feels.
Green,
Like,
bro.
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like women. I can't expect a woman to understand shit that a man go through, and I damn sure don't understand what a woman go through. So I couldn't expect that fool if he ain't never really been through no shit. You probably
Nothing,
he
bro.
probably you never been if you never been discriminated against. How would you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But see, what you should know is that you ignorant to it and not speak from a place of knowledge. Like you know what the fuck
There
going
you go.
on.
There you
That's where
go.
the problem comes in.
Was he
There you
black?
go.
It's just ignorance.
Nah, he wasn't. Yeah, you can be ignorant, but you still should know right and wrong though too. But some people just don't. But it be some like just nuances of life that some people will not get
Yeah,
unless they
but
went
some
through.
people just want to be ignorant to it.
Yeah,
They
like that.
want to
It's
be ignorant.
willful
They don't want
ignorance.
to get better. They don't want
They
to
don't want
learn.
to. Yeah, you know, it was a time, Trey. You remember when I first was like really getting deep off in the for black people type shit? Like, yeah. It was a point where, you know, I was in the military, so it was YT people that I was quote unquote cool with, right? And around this time, this Obama to this and that going on and this and that. And I'm speaking on what I'm learning and knowing, and I'm speaking about, oh yeah, they should teach black history in school because black history is American history. And these motherfucking YT military members arguing me down on why the fuck that shit was not relevant to American history. And I went back and forth with these motherfuckers 3 days. At the end, they felt how they felt, and I still felt how I felt. And after that point, I learned, oh yeah, motherfuckers is gonna be on what they want to be on. So it ain't even your job to try to. You should educate. Fuck all that. If you want to be educated, you gonna be educated. It ain't my motherfucking job to do it. Cause y'all ass ain't listening no way. Fuck them.
Yep.
I learned a long time ago, I don't rationalize with evil and I don't rationalize with ignorance. Some people, there's a lot of
We
people
don't
that are
negotiate with
dedicated.
terrorists,
There's a
man.
lot of people that are dedicated to misunderstanding. And homie that was up here earlier, y'all are a lot more cool to him than a lot of other people would have, because at one point what y'all were doing, y'all were giving him a way to see it from the light, but even he himself would either A, stop answering when he saw that he was going to give y'all a point, or B, he would just like duck away and try to switch up to talking about something else instead of just giving y'all the, okay, I see where y'all are coming from. Like
Exactly.
those types
He
of
ain't want to
people.
just that ego, man.
Yeah, that's pure ego, and especially when we talk about, if we're talking about kids and we're talking about like life and unaliving, bro, you just evil. Like I don't got patience for that. I don't got tolerance for that. Come on, dog.
Because there's no scenario where you should feel like you should be able to just do whatever you want and police the world when you're not the police.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
Mind your business, keep your hands to yourself. That's it. That's all.
Yeah. Because I guarantee you, those parents are not sitting back saying, "Why did he touch his bag? Why did my son touch his bag? Why did he do that?" Nah.
Yeah, leave people alone.
Because it's like right then and there, he ain't worried about why his son didn't do that, or he ain't gonna sit back and say, "Why you ain't tell your brother to leave him alone?" or whatever the case is. He even say, "Why my son got unalive?" That's all he thinking about by this child.
And that's, bro, that's life. Like sometimes you think it just be a fight. Sorry, it's messed up to say, bro, but this sometimes you think it's just gonna be a fight, and then they don't want to fight, or sometimes it just be that, and you just gotta you gotta know when to chill. Like no, like man, no, just no confrontation. That is the best scenario.
See, and a lot of motherfuckers ain't get punched in their mouth growing up, and that's a problem too.
Yeah.
So they don't understand how to fucking move, and they feel like they can just do whatever the fuck they want to do.
And you also, there's a lot of motherfuckers that got hype people. You got a hype man. Hype man and hyping your ass up. And you ain't did shit. Yep.
Sometimes you gotta remember, and I've done this to myself before, is that this person's life is not more valuable or important than mine. So let me turn around and walk away.
Everybody got a story. Everybody got their family, whoever they rock with. Everybody trying to make it home at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much easier it is to turn and cheat. You know what I'm
But
saying?
bro, guess what? You ain't even got to turn the cheek, man. We all seen Friday. And I'm sorry, Carmelo, your ass. While you sitting in this jail today, your ass should have learned too. Sometimes you can take an ass whooping, bro. Sometimes it don't got to be the end result. You ain't got to take it to final destination every time, bro. But sometimes you could just take an ass whooping.
And that's the problem with these kids. What I said earlier, they don't want to take an ass whooping.
Yeah. It's and we I mean from being in the hood, we see it all the time. Nobody wants to fight. Everybody wants to pull a bang bang. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like you see it on the basketball courts. Someone get beat real bad. Now they're embarrassed. Now I got to go get this. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why? Like you lost a game, bro.
Well, it's different now because back in the day, you lose a game. Maybe your side of town knew you got beat up. Now you got the internet. You can go viral.
Yeah,
Your
that's
whole
what I
life,
was talking about
your whole
earlier.
life could change by you getting your ass whooped. Like, for real. Like your whole life as you know it, mate, you might be. You can be the nigga that's just, hey, that's the dude that got his ass whooped. That's his new nickname.
Hey,
You can't even
no
get a job.
funny shit. What Charleston White say? If I got it on me, I ain't gonna pew pew the motherfucker that knocked me out. I'm gonna pew pew the motherfucker with the phone. They gonna do more damage than anybody. That video gonna do more damage than that punch did. What you mean?
Yeah, that's true. That was your source right there. That was the source.
Yeah, delete that video, nigga, right now, nigga.
But that's why I think not everybody should be able to have pew pews because it's so. Some people.
Not everybody should be able to have phones either, but that's a topic for another day.
But you know, because some people ain't as mentally strong to be like, oh, this is going on. You know what? Well, let me just turn around and grab this real quick.
Yeah,
that's the easy way.
There was a situation I got into that was really bad that only like it turned out to be a blessing that I didn't have mine on me. Literally, I had a conversation with somebody who was on some like, oh, we just going to grab something to eat, bro. You tripping? Just put it down. I was like, all right, and I left it, and we got into an altercation like right after that conversation, and I didn't have it on me, but somebody else with me did, and you know that person ended up having to deal with the consequences of using it in that moment. Whole situation went left or whatever. And it's one of them that I knew for a fact if I hadn't made that decision to leave it at home at that point, I would have been right there with him.
All about choice.
Yeah, man. Like that was an eye opener for me because I was mad young at the time.
Bro took his lick though, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, long as it happened how it happens, as long as bro took his lick, it is what it is, you know.
That's why no confrontation is the best fucking situation, man.
Yeah,
try to avoid it. That's what you can do
extra
in
trying
life.
to be tough shit.
That shit's over, bro. Really do it
Nobody
matter? Because you can't pay no bills with that tough shit. You can't pay no bills with that pride.
Yeah, if you want to pay bills being tough, go on get in that boxing ring, my boy.
But I will say this: the reason why I brought that up was more so because she's right as far as like there is a thing as like people getting too comfortable with having the access to it, where it becomes an easy button of like. You don't really. There's situations where you could have not used it, but because it's convenient, because it's like, do I really want to sit here and throw hands with three people, or could I just easy button my way out of this and just deal with something? You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Or you just got confronted and you were like, oh look.
Yeah.
What I got.
Or you could just walk away knowing you got the power to end somebody's life. And just it be that.
Hey, how y'all feel about a motherfucker upping it?
Though.
Hold on. A motherfucker upping it to get motherfuckers to walk up to get up off them, but then walking away.
That don't work all the time.
Yeah, that don't.
I know it.
I just figure if you gonna up it on somebody, you better use it. You better use it.
Yeah, I know it.
Because if they got it on them,
I know that.
They gonna definitely
the reason
kill
I brought that up, hold on. The reason I brought that up is because I just seen a video the other day on Instagram of some nigga that work at a convenience store that I don't know what the reason was, but he popped out, he upped that motherfucker on some niggas, pop this little shit, and then walk back into the store.
Well, he got
So
he
I
got
don't know
lucky,
what that
bro.
situation was.
He
Yeah,
got
he
lucky,
did. He
dog. When it
did.
comes to shit like,
Cause
man,
I know if you up it on me and I got it on me, that's a free body right
that's what
there,
I'm
my boy.
saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't do that.
That's a
That's
free
you
Yeah,
can't
motherfucking
do
you got
body.
to
that.
know who are you doing that to. You got to know who are you doing that to, because you don't know what or who they're going to come back with.
That's
This the
true too.
thing. We from Texas. It don't matter who you doing. It could be the goofiest nigga in the world.
Yeah,
He know that's a free body
I'm
too.
right
Yep.
there with y'all. I'm in Florida, so ain't too much of a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. From the
Yeah.
goofies to the gangsters, everybody strapped, man.
Hmm.
Niggas grandmamas be strapped.
I don't leave. I don't move without it. I don't keep
Yeah,
it on
cause
me
guess what?
Here
because
they
I
just stopped selling them at Walmart, maybe like last year.
That's crazy.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Man, and look, they been changed a lot. It's
Walmart
open
is
carry, so
crazy.
it's open season in this
oh
motherfucker.
my God.
You don't need no license, no
Do
nothing.
you
Hey,
remember when they
you
first did
you
that?
got a heartbeat.
They were walking
You over 18. All
when
right.
That's
they first
Here
crazy.
go
did
your
that. They were
here go
walking
your pew
around the
pew.
stores with them across their
Yup.
chest,
Yeah,
hanging out everywhere.
that's how it is here
You got
too.
a
It's
heartbeat and you
completely
over
open.
18, baby.
You don't need a license. You don't need to
Nothing.
sign for nothing. You
You
don't need
don't
to.
need
That's
nothing. Hey man,
crazy.
here,
You ain't got
here
to.
you
You don't
go.
got to learn how to
Yeah.
use it.
We're open
Nothing.
carry,
Nothing.
but
See,
if we want to conceal, we got to
back
get
in
it
my day,
concealed.
you had to get a CHL. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we
That's
have
Mm-hmm.
to have
crazy.
that
But you know
here.
what? Here's the thing,
Not
though.
here.
For the state that don't even have as much as it is when it comes to places like Chicago and whatever other places that we're walking around with that stuff with no problem. It doesn't
But
matter
you
whether
know
it's
what it
the
is though,
law.
Dion? Because everybody got them, niggas is a little bit more skeptical to use
It's
them.
the equalizer. Yeah, no, he
Exactly.
right.
It's an
He
Nah,
is right.
and
That's
they
equalizer,
gonna
that's
Well,
man.
because
hide
right.
you
your
know
ass.
who
You
carries it
better
at the
get
same
off because they
time.
gonna hide
That's
you or give you the death
Niggas running
penalty if you
around
kill somebody.
Chicago. Niggas running around Chicago is banking on the fact your goofy ass ain't got no.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
for real.
saying? You ain't got no.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
lucky.
yeah.
But
So
don't
if
y'all?
you running around that bitch knowing you a lawbreaker, you finna get up on all them law-abiding citizens and rob their ass and do whatever you want to do. Cause you know they ain't gonna have them.
Bro,
Yeah.
Florida's
Yep.
to the point where you go up in it. Like there was a dude that went up in the church and got backed down by the people in the church.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
That's gonna happen in Texas and Florida. When everybody got them, everybody got them.
Yeah, you want to walk into a store and start unaliving everybody, you better not, because the
Somebody
person
gonna
next to
pop your
you
goofy ass.
probably got one too.
Yeah, you gonna turn the
Yeah.
whole
It's
building into
gonna be
Fortnite.
it's gonna be some ex-military, ex-police, crazy, yeah, a motherfucker that just got it on them and that be going to the range every Saturday that just know what to do. Yep. That's it. Over with.
I mean, in certain
What you thought
places,
this
though,
was?
you expect that from people because, like, out here, we're a pew pew heavy state, so everybody has one.
Oh, yeah, that sound like Texas to me. That's you
Yeah.
are everybody know about Texas and these pew
The
pews.
only thing is,
We
like,
well know.
conceal, you have to have CHL for that, but everybody, like,
Nah,
you
we
just
don't need look,
expect
it's
it in their
open carry
car.
state now. You can have it and have that bitch showing.
Yep.
Well, I know we
Yeah.
can open
Yeah.
carry
Legal.
too, but if we want to conceal, we have to get the CHL.
Yeah, I got my CHL.
I
Uh-huh,
keep
I
mine
do
with
too.
me everywhere because not. I mean, I'm a woman. I need to protect myself. I'm coming home late at night, stuff
Hmm.
like that. And I own a business where there's lots of women in there, so I need to make sure if somebody's coming in there that I'm able to protect my employees. So
I
that's
mean,
why I
people
keep
be
it.
driving around with them shits on the back rack of their truck, open.
Mm.
And worst case scenario, I think that if a teacher should have a gun. They should let the teachers have a gun or something. At least
Nah.
one,
Whoever in
at
the
least
chat.
one
They're
teacher.
trying to
God
tap
damn.
through that right now.
I mean, I know.
Yeah.
God, I know. Yeah. I mean, it's fucked
Oh,
up
I
people,
drove by a school the
but
other day that said
damn,
that.
they gotta have something.
Nah, bro.
I mean, it only took one movie for me to either say that it need to or don't, and that movie was 187. Like
I
that
love
right
that
there
movie.
just
That's
said,
the one.
I
That's the
love that
one where
movie.
they play Russian roulette at
Yes.
the end.
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah.
A lot of
yeah,
teachers are mad overstimulated, man. I don't think if anything get security on campus, but
Security,
not the
yeah.
teachers themselves.
Yeah, we
Nah,
got
absolutely not.
security.
I just know they ain't gonna get
Yeah,
security. I know
They're not
they
gonna
ain't
pay.
gonna
They're
do
not
that.
paying for
that's
that.
what I'm
They're
saying.
not
That's
paying
a
for
So
that.
that's
think
a
about
private school thing.
if y'all haven't seen that movie, like man, what Samuel L.
Man.
Jackson went through,
Hey,
Wait, what's it called,
if that
Dion?
movie,
like
I always watch that movie still to this day.
it's sad, man. It's really like that. Like, dude, this dude did all he can to try to be a teacher. And then all of a sudden, you gotta do what you gotta
Got
do.
pushed to the
You
limit.
know?
Dion, what
Yeah.
movie was it?
187.
187.
That was a great movie,
Oh,
actually.
Yep.
It's kind of,
Yeah.
it's kind of like Lean on Me on steroids.
okay, okay.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. That was the best way to describe
For real.
Lean
because
on me.
because you see from a
Yeah,
moment
Samuel
where
Jackson was not playing that bullshit.
man, when I tell you, you saw the different characteristics from how he was before and then towards the end. When you've been pushed to your limit, you don't give a fuck no more. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I gotta do what I gotta do.
That ending was crazy. He took my turn. He took my turn. Man,
That shit is
that's
crazy,
some
man.
mind blowing
Please, if
shit,
you
bro.
ain't seen it, go check that shit out.
When you
It's
watch
worth
the
it.
movie, what I just said gonna make perfect sense.
Yup. It's worth it. Oh man, it costs like $4.
Yeah.
Man,
Man, you can
it's
find that
worth
shit for free on the internet, man.
Yeah, it's
That
on
movie, it might be on YouTube or
YouTube.
something.
Yeah, it's on
Classic
YouTube.
hood movie, man.
I've seen
187,
Lean on.
man.
I own Lean on Me, but I don't think I've seen 187.
Oh, you
Definitely
gotta
check
watch
it
187 like the super thugged out version of you know.
it. You gotta watch it.
Super thugged
That
out.
shit
Okay,
is crazy.
noted.
Yes. Think Lean on Me plus colors.
I ain't gonna lie, that was the
So add it
perfect.
to my collection.
That's
That
Noted.
was the
another perfect way
perfect
to say
description,
that.
Stacks. You killed that one.
I swear to God.
He said, "Lean on me plus
Another
color."
perfect example.
I
Wow.
swear, bro. They got down in them motherfuckers. All them cholos in
Boy.
that bitch. Hey, man. They was not playing.
Mm.
And let's just I'm gonna put it out there. Method Man was a villain.
Man, look.
He was
Poster
a
up for
villain
us
in
so they can
that
kind
part.
of understand.
Oh, one
I
second. This is off, but I don't know. It's 12:25 here, so you can check. You can get your new daily Hartman.
Wake it up. Let's
Just
go.
helping out.
That's what I'm talking about. Supporting the live. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Congrats to us. We done hit 30K. You know, I ain't been live in a couple of days, and we came back with a bang. You know what I'm saying? Good successful live, good topic. Feel me? Good conversation. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of us. We've been having
Yeah,
a good
man.
ass
I
time.
was just saying,
Yeah, I had
like
to
while
come
you
back
was
here.
off,
I was like, damn, Stacks is at 110?
Oh,
no, you
nah,
missed it.
120 viewers?
He
we
missed
hit
he's
like
already on the
250.
2, 3.
250,
Yeah.
Oh, I
260.
missed that
Nah,
part. I came back, it was like
Nami,
111.
it
What's up?
almost got to like 300 people in the room.
Are you serious? I was in
Yeah.
another live and I kept getting shares of this live. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna come
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Come
Come
on
I
on,
just
Nami.
I had
Come
home.
just popped
home,
on
Nami. Come
I
home.
know
Yeah,
I
my
come
popped
bad, my
on
on
bad.
TikTok
home.
and that's where I saw the top. I said,
Yeah,
oh
they
boy.
forgot Stacks was they be forgetting Stacks and Stacks for a minute, man. I had to show 'em what it is. What tell them stop
I
playing
was
Soon
with
I
me.
as
was
I
just out the
turned on
door for a little
TikTok,
bit, and I
I
came back.
turned on TikTok and I saw the topic. I said, yeah, this motherfucker about to rank up.
Yeah, we finna crank this shit.
See,
Cause it
when
just
you talk about something, I'ma talk, my boy. You know what I'm saying? When we talking about something,
Oh,
I'ma talk.
I
Yeah,
okay,
ain't
we
never
just
okay.
heard Trey
we just
talk
got to
so
get you
much.
on that TikTok
I
lingo,
know. I
Trey.
was like, I came back and Trey was
Oh
hot.
yeah.
I was like, yo.
And my
Nah, but
Let's let's do
does
them.
it
Yeah, Real
show?
did a lot of talking.
let's do the
Yeah, I
my
my
mean that's
dog
the
Will go
thing.
always speak about some real shit. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Does it show a display of how many comments was racking up at that time too?
Mm-mm.
It'll tell you like the
I
I
think
don't know
highest.
how
Stacks
that
when he
works.
goes and back when he goes and watches his live re-watches it, it'll
Only thing
show
it
at the
tell me
time
is
it
we
had the
got
most comments.
Yeah,
2.3
it will.
thousand viewers. That's all it tell me.
But it'll
Yeah, but
show
it'll tell
period.
you like the highest part of your live, which where you got the
Yeah, but
most gifts.
that's not till after the live
Yeah,
ends
when it
though.
ends,
It
when it
ain't
Yeah,
ends.
yeah,
showing
yeah.
that
That's what
right
I'm
now.
saying. When you go to the recap, it'll let you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
I might post this whole live on YouTube.
You should.
I mean, it can be. But you know what? Doing that can definitely set another stage
Hmm.
of people realizing what people think, how they think, because they need to see it.
Yeah.
Another way of actually putting it out there to
This
say,
shit
man,
really a podcast at the end of the day.
And I would highlight
exactly.
was that B, that part when he was, going on with his
Yeah.
For real.
Hey man, hey look, it was funny when Royal had to
Well, yeah.
raise his voice.
Whenever
This
I
pissing
post
me
this,
off,
y'all
bro.
If y'all want to find certain parts that we can focus on, shit, let me know the time. We'll post the clip of that fucking, you know what I'm saying? We'll figure it
Roy,
out.
hey,
I
Roy
just
was
had
like,
to
man, can
shut
y'all
up
just
and
watch
walk
the
away from the
video,
phone
please?
because I'm like, bro, ain't no way y'all thinking like this, and I'm explaining it. Like, come
Watch
He
the
on.
explained
video.
it. I explained it. Ebony
Oh,
explained
that
it.
shit
Reggie
was
came up
funny.
and explained
Yeah.
it. Like,
They
bro,
was like, "Oh, that's a
bro just
Facebook
ain't.
post." Royal said, "You just gonna watch the video?"
Right, that shit was
Yeah, like if
funny.
y'all
I was
don't
like,
shut
oh,
y'all ass up, man.
Even after watching the video, they talking about no, that's they're talking about a Facebook. I'm like, oh my god, you didn't just see the video
Nah, I ain't
and
gonna lie. Royal
you
was giving me
playing.
My
flashbacks.
bad,
She was
Royal.
she
Hey,
was popping
Royal.
off
I
like
was
that
just dropping
substitute
people out
teacher.
the live.
I was thinking that's what you was doing. I was
I
like,
was like,
yeah,
"All
I'm pretty
right, I
sure
don't have
that
enough
you
for you. Let me rotate."
got it.
Yeah, hey, just so y'all
Oh,
know,
What's that?
this
What
movie
you
was
say,
not
that's
the
it
Reggie?
same
right there.
when schools become
Nani.
war zones and
There
both
you
sides
go.
start taking
Oh yeah,
captives.
that's that movie. But
Oh
no, I
my
was saying
gosh.
Royal was giving me flashbacks like that substitute teacher when they wheeling the cart with the TV and nobody want to watch it.
Oh shit! Now I'm gonna tell you another person that kind of made that shit. It was funny because she got mad.
You smoke
Whatever the
crack,
one
don't
that
you?
said.
Hey yo.
But nah, the girl said, "Well, check, my law what did she say? Law license or whatever. I put my law license up on you or something like
Oh
that." But
my
then
Delia.
got mad.
Yeah.
She got mad because I don't like hearing stories.
Oh
But then
yeah,
she
I'm
Yeah,
not.
left.
see, everybody
Hey,
else
me
do it,
and
you
Will
know.
like, hey, ain't
Yeah.
nobody give a fuck about what you like.
She
What the
said,
She
fuck?
was
she
like,
said,
oh
I
great.
don't, I don't, I don't like hearing people's personal stories.
I don't like
Yeah,
personal
like what
stories.
the fuck?
Who give a fuck what you like, man? What the fuck is you talking about?
Somebody said in the comments, I think she forgot what she was at.
Yeah, like ain't nobody up here your fucking child. What the fuck is you talking about?
That shit was
Fuck
funny.
about what you like. This ain't even your lie, weirdo. Fuck wrong with you?
Oh man.
Hey man, that shit was entertaining. So I think we gotta do this more often. Just, hey, the free flowing lives is fun too, but man, when it come down to it, we gotta get on these real topics sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Like when you're able to talk about something that's going to be uncomfortable, that means that's going to be the best topic ever
Hmm.
because people don't like uncomfortability.
We should
You
talk
know what I'm
about women
saying?
getting slapped in their mouth in 2025.
Oh my god, Ebony.
Well, what you gotta do to make that topic work the best is find an example
Yeah.
of that situation
Like a
happening, so we
current
can,
event, like something happening.
yeah, like a topic where something like that happened, and we could talk about that.
Because you
That
already
way,
gonna get the ones that say, "Man, oh, that shit ain't important." Okay, well, get the fuck out there. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
But
Let
if you
somebody else talk about it.
do it with something that's relevant that's going on. That's how like all these influencers that cover media and do all this and that. They just find what talk about what people want to hear about at that time. This the story that's going on. This what people want to hear about at this time. Okay, bet we finna give a real perspective
And,
on it.
and
That's
see,
just how this.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if she put her hands on you, is it okay to chase her around the house with a belt?
That's
wait,
crazy.
I just
I ain't
got
gonna lie.
PTSD.
I might not hit her, but I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna trip her.
My mama did.
Oh
She chased
damn.
me around the house with a belt.
My
Wait,
grandma did a
what are we?
frying pan.
Hey, hold one of her hands and then spank her with the other hand and just be spinning around in circle. Don't you ever
But nah,
put your hands on me.
in reality, in my real life, in reality,
Gotta stay on beat.
I
I'm
want to
not.
tell my
You
story.
know, we'll say what sound. In reality, I'm probably just gonna hold you and restrain you from doing shit. I ain't finna. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and fight no woman for you.
Yeah.
Unless she got a knife, then she gonna get punched in her face.
He said,
Wait,
"Let
I
you
was
got a
gonna
Hey,
say
knife."
hey.
if she got some life
And you're gonna
threatening
pop her in the
stuff.
mouth? Is that what you're saying?
Hell yeah, bitch, you threatening my life.
Hey, listen, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you right now
Tell
that
me.
You
that
finna
could
catch
be
some
another
heavyweight
important.
boxing hands. Hey, you talking
Yeah,
about?
That could be
Oh, she
a.
knows
threatening
how to
your
box
life, you
too.
gotta take her out first.
Then why she got a knife if she know how to box?
Yeah, I took
Well,
Taekwondo.
she can do
Don't play with
both.
me.
Nah, but that could be another topic though. You know how people, man. These dudes come up and try to save the dude from a relationship, from someone getting beat on or something like that, and they end up getting unalive.
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's
if you see
people need
that
to
out
mind
in
their
public,
business.
like if you see two
Yeah.
Yeah,
people in a
that's the
relationship
thing.
arguing, are you gonna step into it?
Hell no, because she
Hell
just gonna go
no.
back to him
I
after
mean,
he
I
beat you
mean,
up.
your
She just gonna go
first.
back to him. Hell
I
no.
did and almost got locked
I
Yeah.
up.
mean, if to
Never
me,
again.
if it's a relationship, no. But if it's like just an innocent woman being bothered by some
Oh,
random
thank you,
man, then
Taylor.
yeah, I'm a chill out, bro. What you doing? Or especially if I know her, yeah, you ain't finna,
Yeah, because you can't
you
do
not
what
finna play
you
with no
ain't.
woman that's anywhere around me.
Yeah, exactly. So at the
That
end
ain't
of the
finna go
day,
down.
what you've been taught or what you know as a human, you know what I'm saying, human being, like you gonna do what you need to do. But relationship stuff, man, nah.
Yeah, like they personal relationship, I try to stay out of that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
because you can't be the
if he
hero
beating
over
the shit
everything.
out of her though, like hey, chill out, bro. We ain't not. Don't do that in my presence. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
Yeah.
not gonna step in or what?
Or out in
I mean,
public.
I
I
mean,
don't.
sometimes you can say something, but you can't go over there and like rush over
Yeah,
and
don't
try to
try to
put the
fight the
hand.
nigga. Like, hey, bro,
Let me
chill
Yeah.
give
out, bro.
y'all a
Hey,
scenario real
Man,
quick.
I told the
Say
dude
if
to chill out.
You have to do
I
something.
told dude to
Even
chill
if you
out,
just
and
call
he
the
ended up
cops.
swinging on me. I put him down. Police show up. The lady said that I came out of nowhere and was harassing the nigga. I'm
I told
somebody
you.
get
Oh,
I
me.
told
yeah,
you.
you
That's why I
said
said
that,
That
mind
didn't
your
part.
you?
damn business. I told
Didn't
That
you,
you.
part.
Reggie?
I know you won't say
Yeah.
bitch.
She just gonna go back to the nigga anyway.
Uh-huh.
Bro,
yeah.
her neighbor, it was
Yeah.
an old white lady. Her neighbor came
And
out. Her neighbor came out mad, yelling. She said, "No, no, 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 absolutely not, no." The cops
also,
had
she
my hands
said,
behind my back. They put the handcuffs
Thank you
on.
for
That
that
white lady
neighbor.
came up screaming.
Damn.
That shit is
She
crazy.
saved
she
my
But
saved
life.
can't.
though.
But maybe
Man,
you
that's
don't
real.
step in and try to handle that man or
I
whatever.
didn't try
But
to handle
but
nothing. I just said,
no,
"Hey,
Hold
no,
you
on,
don't want to
how
do that."
close?
no,
Hold on,
Reggie.
Reggie.
I'm
How
saying
close
in
was you when you said
general.
it?
I'm saying in
I
general.
was on the sidewalk. They were in the I was on the sidewalk walking down the street. They were in the lawn right by where the mailbox was. And Buddy was like manhandling
About
her.
how many feet away? Give me.
Maybe like 4 feet. I'm like walking
That's too
toward.
Ah, hell
close.
no, you way too
That's too
close.
Oh yeah,
close.
You
you
way
too
too
I'm
close.
close.
on the sidewalk.
You're
You should
too
have crossed the
close.
road and went on the other side.
Yeah,
It's
I should have
safe
went to
over
the other
there,
side and
Reggie.
yelled.
No.
I should have
Come
went to the other
on.
side
Fuck
yeah,
and
that's
you,
yelled.
way
safe.
too close for
Yes, the
comfort,
other
my
side of
boy.
the road.
You may say 4 feet. Oh hell no,
Yeah, that's
that
way
nigga could
too
have had a
close,
knife.
Reggie.
You gotta
That
Yeah,
that
my
go
was
That
brother's
nigga
funny.
not
could have
slow.
You was
poked you
at,
in
you
your
was
chest.
actually asking for it by being that damn close.
Yeah, that's what you 4 feet away. Hey, bro, chill
Man,
out. What?
yeah. Man, what you say? Bang bang.
Yeah, nigga.
He was look.
okay.
Hey, he was looking at you before
Reggie,
he hit her.
Reggie, I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't talking about your scenario, but they were just saying, are you gonna step in?
No,
Because
I
He
listen,
couldn't.
did step in.
I
if
did
you
He
step
see,
in.
did. He
no,
That's what he
no,
did.
did.
I'm saying in general. We're talking about the conversation.
Oh, gotcha.
If
Oh,
you see
Well,
that
in that
happening,
conversation, he would. He would. He already showed he had it. Did.
yeah, but if you see that happening out in public or whatever, okay, you don't want to step in, but maybe like call the laws or
Call
something.
911.
That nigga was
Because
crazy.
listen, because yeah, maybe she might go back to that man, but that's on her at that point. But what if you don't do nothing and then later on you see that that woman is unalive because of that?
that you know what? At the end of the day, when you phrase it like that, is it safer that the fact that you mind your business
Yes.
versus
Yeah, because it's like, yeah,
Yes.
beating?
shit, he
Because
ain't
I,
You know
doing
what I'm
I'm
what?
sorry.
saying?
I
Like,
rather
Hey, look,
if he
if
gonna
he don't
unalive
give a
her, that
fuck
means he'll
about, hey,
unalive
look,
you.
You
if he don't give
did.
a fuck about her
He
and she
don't even
sucking
know
dick,
you. He
You
that mean
did,
he
he
look
Reggie.
look
ain't
look
gonna give a
look.
fuck about
Hey
Oh
me.
hey
Lord,
hey
y'all didn't get
fam
the
fam
point. Y'all didn't
fam.
get the
If he don't
point.
if
You
he
did
know her
mind
if
your
he love
business.
her and he doing her like
She
this,
be sucking his
what
dick,
what
and
you
you
think
still
what you think
unalive
he
her.
oh
What you
That's
think he
what
gonna
you
do
did.
to me?
You didn't get the point. You did mind your business. You just called the
yeah,
laws and let them handle it.
I mean,
Even then,
but
That'll
sometimes,
make you a snitch.
because
You a
one
snitch.
thing,
No
listen,
laws.
one thing I can attest to is
Hold on, what you said, Will?
That'll make you a snitch. No laws. Fuck that.
one thing I
I
can
mean, yeah,
attest
but if she
to.
getting beat up like crazy.
crazy.
One of my neighbors called the cops, right? Because it was something that was happening outside of our apartment complex on the back. I guess it was a confrontation. I guess this couple or whatever, or they seeped into somebody's yard. I don't know what happened, but they came and knocked on my door. Baby, I ain't said nothing. And they were like, yeah, but somebody told us that it was somebody from this apartment complex. Who? Because I ain't call nobody. And I'm sitting up there like, I ain't no way y'all finna sit there and lie. And I'm just sitting there like, but see, the thing is, the police will tell who. They will. They do not care. They will snitch themselves and be like,
Okay.
In
yeah,
my
this person
mind,
said this. Or this
in my
person
mind,
called.
yeah, in my mind, I'm thinking of a scenario when I'm at the walking out of the grocery store.
It
It's
be,
just happening in the parking lot or
it be
something.
it be happening a lot in apartments, man. My these folks up ahead of me.
Mm,
I wanted to call the laws on their ass if they shut the hell up. I was like, I will call, man. Shut up, y'all. Shut they, man. Because you always got to think too. If you don't do that, what if you see on the news this fool really killed her and did some crazy shit?
Yeah.
That's
Because
what I'm
okay.
that's
saying.
really happened. That's
What the hell? Shit.
Some people don't really
Hell.
like listening.
W's in the chat though.
Some
W's
people
in the
don't like
chat.
listening to personal stories, but for my personal story, I was in a situation with my ex-husband, and my neighbor was a military PO. He called the military police, and he called the Arizona police, and I had both military and city police show up at my door, and they told me that my neighbor called it in on me. So they showed up and they took a statement and everything. So, I mean,
Yeah.
he ended up
Did that
hearing
help
it.
the situation?
Well,
it
they wanted
always
to take
helps.
him to the brig, so he ended up leaving the house, and then that's when I moved. But they do tell you exactly who called.
Well, at that point,
Okay.
the neighbor said, "This is a neighbor, and this is what's going on." You could say something, and
Yeah,
this
because
is
he
what's
could have
going
You could
on,
reported
just
that
look, look
anonymous.
you could just
He
call
wanted you to know
911 and be
who it
like,
was.
and hang
hey,
up.
such and such is going on. Click. They gonna
Bye.
pull up.
But see, the thing
Yeah,
is,
that's
what y'all
true.
don't understand is they pinpoint that though.
No, they do. They said it was your neighbor to the right, and they brought him up. Well, and maybe it was because he was military PO. I don't know,
I ain't gonna lie.
but
Telling
they
the
literally told
location
me.
is diabolical.
They
Like, by
Yeah,
the
do.
nah,
way, in
that's
case you was
insane.
wondering,
No,
it's
they
the nigga
Because
ask
right
you
to the
like,
that could
right of
turn
you.
into
what do you
that could
hear?
turn
What do
into
you see?
retaliation, and that's wrong for them. To do that.
Yeah, depending on how you describe the situation, they know exactly where you at. I
Well,
would
because he was
know.
like, I can hear them, I can see them. I mean, they had to ask him where he was at and everything, but
Where are you
I don't
viewing
know.
them from? They ask you questions
Yeah,
like that. Where are you viewing this from?
because they have to be an accountable witness, and so he was a witness, and he came to my door first, and he told me, I'm about to call the police. I have to report this. I was like, oh shit.
See, now that's when you on some Team America World Police doing it like that. That's how you supposed to do it. You ain't supposed to jump in and just feel like you can just do whatever. Call the laws. That's what you supposed to do.
That's all you got to do. That's your
Yeah,
right as a citizen.
yeah. You're a
All
civilian, taxpaying citizen.
Okay, Reggie, you hear that? Don't walk 4 feet away. Walk
I ain't
across
gonna
the
lie,
street.
4 feet
4
away
feet
is
is
insane.
like
Call the
I can
police.
reach out
And,
and
and
slap
call
I didn't
somebody.
walk
anonymous.
to them. I was on the sidewalk. These niggas is out in public.
I'm
They in
just
my way.
saying.
Reggie,
I'm
this
just
what the
saying,
call was
Reggie.
supposed to
Oh,
be.
so it was more so that they was in your
Oh,
okay, okay.
They
they
was
kind of
in
like
my way.
standing
I'm
right in
trying to
front
Oh,
of
they
you.
were
You
in
walking
I ain't
your
across
gonna
the
lie.
way?
street.
At that point, say, "Hey, bro, get out my way, fool."
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah, you gonna have to be rude. Yeah, I
Yeah,
take that shit
get out
over
my
there
way.
somewhere,
you better
man.
leave that man
Move it
alone.
to the
He is
yard. Move it
erratic
over
right
there. Get
now.
out my
He
way.
is erratic right now. You over here talking about getting your way. He's swinging on a woman. You better leave that
For
man alone.
real. You can't say that.
You are his next victim. What
Hey,
you talking
man,
Yeah,
about?
I
he
swear I
definitely
done
don't give a
seen
fuck
some
about you.
shit, and I'd be like,
No,
What you got
man,
going
I'm just
on?
going the other way, man. I'm minding my
you
motherfucking
got
But
it,
business.
yeah, nah, I done had little situations, you know what I'm saying, where I was out with like a homegirl and some dude put hands on her, so I just tossed that nigga like I was security and shit. Different little shit like that. So that type of shit happen.
bro. Okay, I'm all right. Look, I used to stay in front of some apartments, right? In front of my apartments at 2 o'clock in the morning. I leave my window open. I hear everybody leaving from the club. In Austin, you can catch the bus, the city bus, to take you to the club, bring you back. I hear this dude and this girl, they arguing. She's screaming. He's screaming. Next, he tell her something. I look out my window. She's like, you know what? Fuck you. She jumps in front of a car. Boom, the car hit her. My reaction is to run over there and go help them. The Mexican dude that hit her with the car, I'm like, bro, please don't run this girl over because he's trying to drive away. He must be drunk. It's like 2 in the morning. The
Oh
girl,
shit.
the girl get up. You know what she does? Just like old
Right.
buddy said, went the fuck off on me. What the fuck are you doing? I was like, man, hell no. I walked right to my apartment. Fuck both of y'all. They left together. Man, you gotta mind your business, bro. I couldn't make this shit up.
Hey,
Nah,
Couldn't
for
make
real.
it up.
Some of these
But
motherfuckers are
well, in
insane,
my
dog.
scenario, that was the person that invited me out, and then the dude was playing with her while I was
Hello.
there.
what up?
Welcome to
How
the
y'all
live.
doing?
How you doing, Eli?
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's the
Hey,
vibes?
Eli.
What y'all talking about?
So
A whole lot.
would you say if you seen a couple arguing and the guy just haul off and slap the girl, right? Would you step
We
in?
gonna use this topic tomorrow too, though. By the way, go
That
ahead.
if two couples are arguing and then what?
If a
It's
couple
one
is
couple.
arguing, one
Okay,
couple,
one couple.
and
Yeah.
the guy just hauls off and slaps the girl,
Yeah.
hands on her.
Or punches her.
Yeah. Are you gonna step in if you see it?
I did that one time. My ex-wife, she they took me out. They got mad at me.
They
Every
made it.
time
They,
it's the same
Man,
story.
look,
you
look.
We
another
was ordering
Betty.
Chinese food. I was with
Became a
mom.
common enemy, huh?
We was ordering like Japanese food. They were so mad at me.
That shit is
See, when
funny.
I
Talk
did it,
about
it was never a couple. It was like a random man messing with a random woman,
But look,
and the motherfucker
I'm in the
messing with
car,
my home.
Brody. I'm in the car with mom, sister, ex-wife, and all of them, and we was ordering Japanese food to go. Now I didn't got involved, try to stop boy from fucking her up. Then like you feel me, police came. Then so, like there was a whole like they was so mad at me, bro.
Hey,
Who else they mad
You
so,
at
fucked up
you?
their order. Damn.
so did you? What lesson have you learned from that scenario?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna mind my business.
Yes, sir.
I'm a motherfucking bitch. Yeah.
There we
Hey,
I
but
go.
look, my scenarios, I was never really just dry getting in other people. It was my own girl, and then it was like an innocent old lady in that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't her boyfriend, none of this. Just some crazy ass man.
Yeah, but it all
So does it
depends though, because
matter?
I want to mind my business, but at the same time, like I can't just sit there and
Sit
watch.
there and watch her late, right?
Like, does it
I
matter
can't.
the
Like,
That's how I
age?
feel.
Like,
Like,
if
hey,
it's
bro,
the age, all of that matters. Like if she's bigger than her and all of that, like
yeah,
the age gap, like they're both young. You know, it's like fuck it.
But you know what though? You don't learn it until the shit ends up turning backwards on you. So
yeah.
until when you
But then
learn,
again,
Nah,
like if that was
nah.
my
See,
little sister, I would want somebody to help. So
yeah.
I
yeah,
gotta
Now,
help, bro.
I never personally been in a scenario where it was a couple fighting, so I can't really speak on that one because that one it do sound like for
That
y'all,
happened to me one time,
yeah,
bro.
it be turning left for y'all. But all the scenarios that I did end up being defending
I
the
ain't even
partner,
had to help. She
yeah,
was bigger than boy though. Like
But did you learn from that one time? That one time teach you, so you haven't done it again?
no, I haven't. That's hard to come across. I only came across that scenario once.
yeah. I never been in
yeah.
a scenario where it was a couple though, so that's I don't know how we react if it's a couple.
You know,
You
it's
know?
hard. It's different because that don't. You
It's
know, that
different.
doesn't happen every day.
The only scenario I know of is my sister and my her baby daddy, right? See, I'm close to my sister, but her baby daddy is like my brother. So when he put his hands on her, I was pissed. But at the same time, I knew she was gonna go back to him.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna reply to Keith. If a bitch KO my gal, I'm gonna beat that bitch up and I'm gonna leave.
Wait,
So
what? Say it again, Brody.
he said, "What you doing if a
That's
chick KO
that's a
your
good one.
chick?"
That's a good
I
one.
said, "If a
That's what you
bitch
say,
KO
Chris.
my
Wake it
girl,
up. Wake it up.
her ass getting knocked out and we finna do it. I'm finna put her on my
Yeah,
shoulders and we finna have a long
absolutely.
talk when we get back to the crib and I'm finna put her ass in boxing."
I think we had this conversation before when it comes to the women and what you doing when if your man get fucked up out here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
how do you
I ain't
take
gonna
it as a
front, bro. I
man?
don't want my
Run. If I
girl
get fucked
fighting
up,
nobody,
run. Do
bro.
not try to save
Yeah,
me.
I don't
Cause
want
them
I'm not
they
even
gonna
no
knock you
backfighting
out
though.
too.
None of
If
my
they knock
female
me out,
sisters.
they gonna knock you out. So run. Don't save me. Let me take this ass
I
whoop. I'm a
don't know.
man.
Some
I can
some
take it.
girls is built for that. Some
hell
girls
Man,
is
no.
built
built for
I'm
for
not
that.
finna
built
sit
for a
there. Listen, I'm
TKO.
not finna sit
Hell
there
no.
and let
Yeah.
Run.
you get
Run.
your butt beat. Cause you just never know if your partner may make it out or not.
Yeah, but then we
Yo,
gotta have
not
an
for
argument. Then
nothing,
when we
bro.
get into
That's
an
fucked
argument, you're
up.
gonna be
Like
like,
getting
"Why
knocked
you didn't
out
do
by
you
next
did
to your
this to
girl
that?"
or
Like,
something.
nah.
I'm gonna lie to you, dog.
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah,
We
that
both did it.
another
I
thing.
don't be
Like,
dating
yeah,
no brolic
Y'all
especially
cool
chicks.
with it
If
because
you
y'all
could
on
if
some
take
she
me,
sympathy shit,
you
but
need to
like,
run.
if she a fucking heavyweight champ, she knocking motherfuckers out, or if they jumping my girl, I'm fighting all them hoes. Fuck
My
it. It is
my
what it
no
thing is,
funny
is.
shit, bro. I'm not letting my girl fight, bro. I got
Why
it.
can't it
Like,
be reciprocated though?
I
Why
don't
can't we
fight
fight?
fair,
I'm
Why
not
can't
okay?
we
letting
fight
my
for
girl
you?
fight, bro.
Well, I
If I
mean, like
have a
if you get
girl,
I
knocked
I'm
don't
out,
fight
I'm
fair.
fighting.
just supposed to leave you there.
If,
Just
yes,
Hold on,
leave
but what?
me,
Hold on.
Trey,
What
I'm
if
leave,
your
not
girl
leaving
is the
you.
aggressor? What if your
leave.
girl's the
Trey,
aggressor
I'm not
and she
leaving
pull
you.
up, she pull up on a bitch and you don't even know it. She pull up on a bitch, she get out the car and run up on a bitch and start popping her. Then what you gonna do?
You gotta let her
I ain't
take
going
that
front. I'm
fade.
knocking that bitch
You
out.
gotta
She
let her
my
take that
girl, bro.
fade.
That's what
Nah,
I'm
Now hold
doing.
I ain't
on.
gonna lie. If
Hey,
she
hold
if
on.
she
Bro,
doing
You
all
anybody, I
that,
gotta
don't
let her
care,
take
bro.
that
If a
hey
fade.
bitch
look,
touch my girl,
hold
bro, I'm
on. If she
knocking her
doing
out.
all that, I let her handle her
Bro,
fade
I'm not letting my
until I
girl
feel like
fight,
she
bro. It's
losing.
quiet.
But you got
Any
look
Nah,
bitch
look
if
look
she
what
the
he's saying.
aggressor,
touch my
Look what he's
wife,
saying.
my
The
girl, bro,
scenario.
she getting
hold
knocked
on.
out.
If she the aggressor,
If your girl is
I'ma
the
let her.
aggressor, you
Yeah,
gotta let her
if my
take that
girl
Well,
fade.
I'm
aggressor,
not even letting my
I'ma
girl
let her
tell
handle
her.
her work unless I feel like she losing. Then I'ma step
Yeah,
in.
but you
Bro,
can't. But
no
honestly,
funny
you
shit.
can't
My
let your
girl
girl
can't
like do
fight.
no crazy shit like that. You gotta have some kind of say so to be like, chill the fuck out, man. You're not pulling up on females. Come on, man. That's crazy.
Bro,
Yeah,
first of all, for
yeah,
me to be even be with a girl, bro, I gotta really jack her, like really be feeling her to even be on to like,
yeah.
So then like a
Well,
whole
Thankfully
nother
for
obviously, she be
me,
girl
you
to
your
know what
she
I'm
try to
be your
fight
saying?
my
lady.
girl,
Like if
bro.
she's your lady.
Thankfully for me,
Right,
that scenario not realistic
right.
anyway. But
Like
still,
I would never let my girl fight nobody, bro. Like what if
Nah,
somebody hit her the
bro.
Even
I'm
if
wrong
it's
telling,
way
hey,
that.
and
bro.
then
But I'm
hell
telling you,
no.
out here, Sixth Street, that shit can
Bro, I
happen,
don't care
bro.
if it's another
That shit can.
female,
You could
bro.
just
I'm
be walking
popping
to a
that bottle.
bar and some random person
and a
won't
motherfucker
fuck
will
with you.
smack your ass for
Yes,
no
bro.
reason.
That shit is real. Like you go
Ho,
out, take
ho,
your girl out
ho.
here,
Oh
and
man.
that is the possibility of that
I'm
shit
okay,
happening.
okay.
It depends. Like sometimes at the club or at the bar, as
I'm
soon
not
as
letting
you
nobody
walk
touch
past
my girl.
somebody
I don't give a
and
damn.
Yo,
somebody
yo,
Yeah,
hit
I
you,
ain't
female,
gonna lie.
they
what if
I
my
got
hate
mother,
girls
bro?
issues.
and
I'm
girls
knocking
like that.
girls out,
Motherfucker see your
niggas
girl
getting
and they
knocked
think she
out,
cute
girl,
and they
everybody
gonna
getting
try
knocked
it.
out.
Bro, when people
Touch
get
my
drunk,
girl
I'm gonna
if you
tell
they get
you
want.
all
this.
drunk, bro. They start doing stupid shit. And if you
Hold on, hold on,
respect your
hold on, hold
girl,
on.
you ain't gonna want her in that bullshit. So like, yeah, nah, hell
Hold
no.
on,
Word.
hold
And
on, hold
girls
on,
are
hold on,
sneaky,
hold on.
bro. They cutting each other too.
Hey, answer this though.
Oh
Answer
yeah,
this
y'all
though.
know you from the East Coast. Them girls like to cut.
Yeah.
This is what I'm
They
saying. This
be
is what I'm
having
saying. So
razors in their mouth and shit. Yeah, I know about them
at
East
the end of
Coast
the
bitches.
day,
Easy.
are you
Yeah.
could end up getting your girl beat up for the simple fact that you holding her back. You
Mm.
got to be careful
No,
with
we
that.
punching them hoes. What you
Whoa.
talking about?
I know what you mean.
Oh, you gonna
Oh,
push
okay.
her
Hey,
so
yo,
No,
we
we
much
not
gotta
you
holding
breathe. I
nobody
like
What you
back.
talking
We
trying
ain't
to
about?
holding
hold her
nobody
back
Holding
back.
before.
her
Yeah,
back.
you gotta let her breathe.
Okay, I
Busting
want to
back.
make it be clear.
Yeah, you gotta let her
Yeah,
breathe. I know what
This
he mean.
this
I ain't
just
got
this
but
just
I'm
changed. This
gonna
went
tell
from a
you.
1-on-1 to a 2-on-2 or 2-on-3. Shit,
I ain't gonna
Busting
lie.
we
back.
back to
Me and
back. We
Shorty,
back
we
to
jump
back
in the
knocking
You
world.
know
motherfuckers
what I'm
out.
saying?
I was
Hey,
about to
look,
say,
a group of
yeah,
girls jumping my
You
girl,
don't
don't
look
they
do
like
treat
that
me
LeBron.
shit.
nigga
She's
like they
gonna
some
be
niggas.
dunking on bitches.
Oh my
I was about to
gosh.
say, don't let this shit get
My
twisted,
girl gonna be
man,
like
because now you're
LeBron, bro.
mad.
She's gonna be
Yeah, y'all jump
stomping
my
on shit.
girl. I see the minute you is 2-on-1
It's
against my
over.
girl.
It's over.
Yeah, I'm looking at you like you Mike Tyson, and I'm finna beat the fuck out your ass. Sorry.
And you
Yo,
ain't,
bro.
but you ain't
Look,
even
so
gotta
Mm-mm.
I
do.
don't
You
even
can,
want
man.
my
You ain't even
girl
gotta do that.
fighting,
hit it
bro,
with
at
the
all, bro.
football.
I
You
just
know what I'm
don't
saying?
want
Hit it
her
with the football
to get
spirit.
hurt.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
Bro, you know why I don't want my
Yeah.
girl ever fighting, bro? Because what if somebody $1 million baby my girl, bro? Like, how I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror?
Well, ask her. Ask her if she knows how
Yeah,
to
we
fight
ain't
too.
going for none of it.
You know what the $1 million baby thing happened, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
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 she snuck her and
Come
then she
on.
landed
yeah.
and
She
became
I could
paralyzed.
never
yeah.
let that happen. That's why
Yep.
if my girl ever get into a fight,
But
I'm
shit,
not
that's for
letting her
all
go.
my people. Like, even if my homeboy losing, we finna
That's
jump
the
his
Yep.
one
ass too.
time I
We
would hit
done
a
Sorry.
it
girl,
before.
bro.
We've
Sorry.
done it before.
That's
Sorry.
one of
Ain't
the
no
only
fair
times
ones
I hit a
when
girl.
Hey,
That's
just
Hell
go
no,
because
you
when
ahead.
better
it's
catch
love.
female
up. You
Ain't
touching
no
better
my
fair
catch
ones.
mom,
me.
Fuck
We
all
gonna catch
that.
she get
y'all.
bro, female try to
Yeah.
touch my mom, she getting knocked out for thinking about it. Same thing with my girl, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Fuck all
already
that.
know that. There ain't no question about that.
And I don't
Same thing
support
with my
violence
girl,
against
bro.
women,
That's it.
but I don't support violence against no woman that's with me. So you feel me?
Yep.
And that trump over everything.
Right.
Hmm.
That's how real
She
nigga
with
shit.
me,
Like
it's
some
over
niggas
with.
is on some other time. They like watching girls fight though.
Nah, I ain't a fan of that.
Nah, that shit's whack.
I be around people and they always tell me like your protection comes first. Like if you with us, like you're always protected for the night or for the day or for whatever the
Yeah,
case may
fuck all
be.
that.
Now, okay, I was in a
Yeah,
scenario
as it
where
should
it
be.
was two homegirls. Neither one of them was my girl. And at that point, hey, y'all do what y'all do.
But that is different because they friends.
Yeah.
No, but
Ain't neither one
sometimes
of y'all
girls
my
need
girl.
to fight though. Like they gotta get off their
Yeah,
chest though. Sometimes.
Chill,
that's what
Keith.
I'm
Chill,
saying.
bro.
So that scenario,
Like if it's
hey
over
man,
a
y'all
man, sometimes they gotta go, bro. They gotta go after.
Chill, Keith.
Sometimes,
yeah,
bro.
you just gotta let them get it out their system. You know what I'm
Sometimes,
saying?
bro.
Quick
It's
That's my,
fade.
better.
that's my man.
Get
I
the
told
fade
you
out
that
the
was my
way, huh?
man, bitch.
I ain't never really like fighting, right? Because anytime,
Have you ever been in a fight?
yes, I have.
What was the
I ain't
But
gonna
reason?
lie. She
Did
looked
you
like she
win?
be.
I can't really remember. It was a long time ago.
You
But
don't remember whether you
I
won?
bet you. Yo,
Oh, it
you
was
used to
in
fight.
school.
Like you used to win.
Did you win?
yes.
Did you
She
Yeah,
win?
looked
she
like
looked
she
like
got
she was
hands.
whooping ass.
Now at the
But
end, was
I
she
don't
bloody?
Yeah, she looked like she
look.
was beating some shit up.
I've cried when I fight, and when I cry, I turn into a
Oh,
whole
it's
Oh,
like
she
different
one of
Cece
person.
them.
time. Oh
She
Um,
be
yeah.
blacking out and shit.
And I
Ah,
don't
The
like doing
anger.
that. So
she be like, ah!
no, not
Nah,
like
like she
that.
let the
She
teardrops.
got that goddamn water
No, I be
boy.
yeah, I
Emotional
get angry.
drugs.
Like I get, I'm not no. I kid you. I kid you
Water
not.
sucks. It really, really sucks.
I'm a fire sign, so like I be getting angry for
She finna
real.
go crazy.
So I don't like all of that. We ain't really got to talk to. I'ma just, mm-mm.
oh shit.
But I don't like
Yeah,
fighting.
Vicky's not a bitch. She's a beautiful girl.
Yo, hey yo.
Another classic movie, man. You just
I
named
just
another classic
profile.
movie.
She looked like she whooping ass, y'all.
I don't. That was a
She's
long
dragging
time
some shit,
ago.
bro.
That was
Uh-oh.
like high school.
Yeah, she's dragging some shit. Y'all gotta see her.
We know her. See fam.
Yeah, I've been here.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. This is my first time here. I pulled up because I'm
See, that's why
following.
you gotta put your car back on. They not
Oh
recognizing
my
you.
god.
Ooh, come
Okay,
on
I
now.
got
Wait,
you.
wait. She removed her car.
Damn, not you taking
Yeah.
out the car,
Yeah,
Asa.
what
What the
kind of
No,
shit
I
fuck?
is
took
that,
off
bro?
everything.
That's what I'm
I had
saying.
a couple of
I'm
things.
following Nami. That's why
I
I
got
pulled
you.
up to see what you
That's
was
crazy.
You see, Nami got a car though. You know what I'm
I got
saying?
Yeah,
you.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
my car's on the back.
Hey yo.
See, and I asked him, "Can I put my car in
Stop
the back?"
it.
He told me, "Said
Where
Nah,
no."
y'all from? Where everybody
we
from?
don't support that car on the back shit like
Yeah,
that.
I'm
Texas.
from
Oh, okay.
Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Everybody from Chicago?
No.
Nah, we from Texas.
nah, I'm from DC.
Oh, all right.
That's the
Yeah, look
Texas.
at Dom.
I'm from
Dom,
New York.
I was gonna get on my way.
You
Well,
see it
that's
down. Oh my god.
hey, you see Don got her car right at the front.
Hey
Yeah,
yo.
parked right in the front.
Nah, for real. But
New
damn.
York in the house. That's a fact. We here.
Well, what port?
I'm in the city.
Manhattan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, what borough you from though?
I'm from Brooklyn.
Oh,
Oh,
you
okay.
don't sound
Okay,
like it.
okay.
Okay.
What you mean I don't sound like it?
Oh shit.
You don't got that. You don't got that deep accent.
Nah, he
Nah,
kind of
You sound
yeah,
like
is.
we
You
can
ain't
Brazil.
showing
hear
it.
it. We
You
can
ain't
hear
showing
it.
it.
Nah,
Nah.
he
We can
is. He
definitely
is.
hear
I
it.
don't know
It's
what you
just
Maybe a little bit.
he not hyped up right now, so it ain't. Hey yo, it ain't
Nah.
all that right now. He just
I'm
chilling.
not with the like yeah, cause y'all not talking to
Okay, I hear it now. A little bit talking. Okay.
Nah, I heard it the whole time.
Talking.
Yeah, I
I've
did
been to New
too.
York before, and I was out in Brooklyn. Matter of fact, where I stayed at, it was Pop Smoke Block before it was Pop Smoke Block, 79th and
I
Flatland.
ain't
You know what
gonna
I'm saying?
lie. My block was beef on Pop Smoke block. So
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay,
that what.
okay.
but
And
this
the
like high
crazy
school
thing
beef
is, I'm gonna
that's
tell
like
you the
dry.
story,
It's
bro.
always
This
We
is
like
went
all
that,
out
high
there.
school
man.
beef,
Look,
y'all.
Always like
I went out there on some music shit, right? Look. I went out there on some music shit, right? But soon as we get to the block, my partner that's from out that way, I think he really from Brownsville, but I think his granny stayed on 79th and Flatlands over there, but where Pop Smoke them from.
Yeah.
And we just was over there. Like he introduced me to all the people from the block or whatever. Then we went to, I believe it was King's Market or whatever the fuck that shit is. In the Jamaican Uber, but this was before Uber. They, that they had the
Okay.
Jamaicans that do their own little dollar cab service or
They
whatever.
still got them.
Okay, yeah. So boom, while we at the little mall,
No, he mean Canarsie and all that area.
Yeah, Canarsie. Yeah, for sure. Same night the Flatlands in Canarsie, for sure. With the
Yeah.
Jamaicans. And shit, that whole block got while we was gone. Right after
Yo, them
we
dollar
left.
bins is still out there, Brody.
Damn.
Yeah. It was like Uber before Uber type shit. No bullshit. But yeah, that whole shit got sprayed up. So then when we got back, people from the block was like, oh, you just introduced it to these motherfuckers and then the block get hit up.
Yeah.
So it was like they was damn
I ain't
near
gonna
looking at
front,
us
like shootings don't happen so much like they used to.
Yeah, they calmed down a lot.
Too many cameras.
Yeah.
Just
Hey,
quiet. You
Keith,
go to
I'm
jail.
usually in the hood wherever I go, cause that's the people I be fucking with. They be, you know what I'm saying? Same like when I was in Baltimore, they had me, west and east, like we was
Boy.
outside having
I
fun.
try to get out of the hood. It's so much better.
Man,
Now I do, but for some, it's just when I be going to people's cities, you know how motherfuckers want to be. They want to show you their hood, and
Yeah.
you know.
Yo,
yeah.
what you
Yeah,
going
take
to
me to
city?
the local spots. Don't take me to the tourist spots.
I'm not going. Me personally, I just stopped going up into Be More like that because it's like we recognize each other automatically. You know what
I
I'm
ain't gonna
saying?
lie. I was in B-more one time, bro. I had to stop.
B-more look
I
like
had
a
to
third world
but I
country.
was
Yeah, they
like in a
still out there
downtown
filming The
area.
Wire right now.
I was by the downtown. I wasn't in the trenches though. I was in the downtown area. I went to like a Super
Oh,
Bowl.
nah, downtown is nice though. It's like a whole different city.
Bro, I went there, bro. I had this one shorty that looked like, oh, what's that movie? Umbrella Bounce. What's her name again? Megan Goods. I'm like, yo, why you looking like that? Started talking shit. Next thing you know, she's like, yo, you from up north? Next thing you know, I had to leave, so ain't nothing happened. But yeah, be more. They showed me some love for the couple hours I passed by.
Hey, yeah, same here, bro. I got nothing but love. I ain't gonna lie, you could tell like it's a stiff ass city, and they bought nothing but bullshit over there. But when I was there, they showed me love. They like, yeah, you like a real nigga.
And here's the thing, like I
We
look
show
at
me
it.
love everywhere, even in New York. Though. I ain't go.
And I look at it because we from DC to Baltimore, we got so much non-understanding between one another.
Cause y'all so different.
Yeah.
That's why I never understood why that Trina girl came up here like, oh, DC and Baltimore the same.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about? They nothing alike.
Nothing.
Y'all
They
be listening to
food
Go-Go
different. They
music still? Y'all
accent
still listen to
different. They
Go-Go?
swag different.
Yeah.
Y'all
They
still listen to
lingo
Go-Go in
different.
DC?
Baltimore's
for sure.
Baltimore's
Yeah.
obsession with fucking what's that seasoning?
New Balance.
Old
Not
Bay.
Old
Oh
Bay.
yeah, they love New
That Old Bay
Balance.
seasoning
Nah,
obsession is
Old Bay, that's
weird.
them DC
That's
niggas with the Old Bay.
that's us with the D's. And I ain't gonna lie, we be hard on the motherfucker.
Yo, what's up with the girls though?
We hard on the Nike boots. We hard
They buy Old Bay and they buy Mumbo sauce.
Bro, I
Mumbo
never seen a
sauce.
place where niggas had Old Bay t-shirts and they had Old Bay billboards, bro. That shit is weird.
You like
Yeah,
old
that's
men?
DC like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
DMV.
They like old men back down there?
Huh?
Baltimore
Hey, what?
niggas love to call you dummy and shit.
Yeah, well, dummy.
And say yo. They say yo like it's the 90s.
Yeah, we like.
Hey, yo, what's good, dummy?
We be like,
They still be like, yo, kill,
Who you
bro.
talking
Chill,
to?
Mo.
hey, we'll say
They still be doing
You
that?
talking to?
yeah, we say that shit, and we be like, man, you don't take your stupid ass. Like, good, man.
What's good, dummy?
Like, man, what you
What
talking
about
What
the
the fuck are
girls?
you
What y'all be?
talking to, dummy?
What about
Who
the
the
girls?
is
What
he
y'all be
talking? Is
doing
he
down
What
there?
you
Down
talking about,
south?
Mike? Like,
What is he talking
Yo,
to?
what's that girl up there with the E? How you
What
doing?
is he talking to on the avenue?
That shit get on my fucking nerves, boy.
That's got to be the worst accent in America. Gotta
Which
be the
one?
Yeah,
worst
it's like
accent in there.
half a
Which
damn
one?
UK accent and shit. That shit crazy.
Baltimore.
Which
I
accent
love
you
my
think?
Baltimore people though. They so to me they give me more down south vibes than East Coast though.
Who?
The food tastes like down south food and all that. It
Who y'all
don't do
talking
East
about?
Coast vibes.
Talking about Be More.
Baltimore.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like they
that's
chicken,
what they be.
it tastes like some. Hey,
Huh?
look, I had that hip hop chicken shit in Baltimore. Hey, man,
But this is what we be talking about. Like at the end of the day, man, if we recognize each other, it's like automatic. We be like, yeah, that motherfucker from Baltimore.
I ain't gonna lie, fuck with the
From
DMV
DC.
though.
We be like, man, go get the fuck on, man.
And then you got the DMV. Hey, Mo,
The DMV got
you
the
drawn like
got it.
shit, like
I ain't gonna lie,
shit.
there's a lot of
Shit.
yeah.
I'm laughing like
going on in
shit.
DMV.
Oh, you drawn? Hey, chill out, man.
I was talking about what the fuck is you talking about?
DMV, Mo. Yeah, Mo.
Wow.
Hey, Mo.
I I ain't gonna lie, DMV got some flavor. I was down there back in my day.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
They got their own little swag. I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was a little
But to
different.
me, they still, even
It was
DC,
like a
DMV,
classy casual vibes down there.
they still kind of country and down south to me. I know they East Coast or whatever, but they still got down south
That's
ways.
fake down south vibes to me. The beginning of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like that. I could say that
I
for
think
sure.
I think we
Because
generally
it's
have,
not fully southern, but you
Virginia's
can feel
down
the southern
south.
vibe.
but
Virginia.
I think from the DC area, I think we got a lot more family that's down south. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We got a hell of
I
a lot more
believe it,
family
bro.
down south.
Oh yeah, that they
I
went
can
to
feel the
DC
vibe.
also. Yeah.
Yeah, anywhere from Carolina to Georgia, all the way down to Florida.
You know, it's crazy. Some people don't consider like the down south after the north or the south. They don't start.
Yeah,
Some people.
I mean, yeah, because motherfuckers that say Virginia, not the South, and all this and that, but it's
Yeah,
country
because some
parts of
people
them
say North
motherfuckers.
Carolina is where the north begins.
yeah.
Nah, North Carolina is down
Some
south.
people say that. I don't know the.
Nah,
So
North
North
Carolina
Carolina
down
is like
south.
south.
It's more like a myth. Not a myth, like
A
a
doctor thought is crazy.
like
That's
a
what.
made up.
Everything
Everything
south
about
of the
Texas
Mason
is down in
Dixon
the south.
is the
Yeah,
South.
But
Now North
but
Carolina is
if
south.
you ask
We
a
can't take
nigga
that
like me
away.
from Texas, you ain't from the south, you ain't touching the Gulf. So you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
oh yeah,
If we talking dirty South, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama,
Dirty
you know
South.
what I'm saying?
That's dirty South for real. Texas and all that.
Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, some parts of
What
Georgia,
about
everything
Florida?
touching the
some
Gulf.
certain parts of Florida.
yeah,
Cause
yeah.
Oh,
South
That's
I
true.
Florida,
get
that's not
Florida.
down South culture. That's island culture. That's not
Okay,
really
okay.
down South
I get
culture.
Florida's south to me. I fuck with it because you know what I'm saying.
But
It's
the upper
Yeah,
parts
because
of
they had
Florida is
too much
down
flight.
south. The lower parts of Florida is the islands. That's Haitian culture and Jamaican
Oh
culture and
yeah,
Cuban.
yeah.
And that's not really down south shit, bro.
That's
They got
more
their own thing going.
island vibes, right? The
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Caribbean
saying. They
vibes.
like the islands. Like you not finna tell me that the Florida Keys is the South, nigga. That shit ain't got nothing to do with the fucking South, my nigga.
Nope, that's not even close.
You know
Hey,
what
you
I'm
don't really.
saying?
It's funny because you don't really see no people like nobody's country in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, like Pompano. All those areas
You
are
gotta go further up,
yeah.
man.
All those
Yeah,
areas are like diaspora. It's people who are like
Exactly.
even though it's funny because the Americans that are down there don't feel American. Like they all kind of cling to a different diaspora group. Like if you meet an American down there, it's either they talk like a Haitian or they talk like a Jamaican person
I'm
or
telling
they
you,
talk
bro,
like a
niggas that
Cuban.
ain't Haitian be like super Haitian swagged out.
Mm-hmm.
everybody want to
You know what I'm
claim something.
saying? Or Jamaican swagged out, or
For
Cuban
real,
swagged
you'll meet
out.
somebody. His
Yeah.
whole family go back to Mississippi, damn near 400 years. He just moved down to Florida, maybe 10 years,
But
and
he Haitian.
you'll swear he is Zoe.
Nigga, like, why you got a Haitian flag on, bro?
Everybody want to claim something, bro. I ain't lying.
He got 1876 in his bio. It's like, hey, bro, what the fuck going on?
Lord, that's like me
I'm with
saying.
the Z's, bro. I'm with the Z's, bro.
And that's like me
Hey,
saying,
homie.
since I moved over here to Texas,
I'm out
I'm a
pumping, old
Texan.
homie.
You know what I'm
Man, what
saying?
you
I
talking
love
about?
Texas because I'm having fun over here. So now I'm a Texan, so a Texan motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah.
Yeah, yeah, we gave Dion his Texas pass, you know what I'm saying? It's our love, you know what I'm saying? We adopted that boy. Same with Mac. Yeah, we just waiting on Royal and the rest of them to move down to Texas. We finna have a whole fucking crash university. Everybody finna be down here.
I'm gonna be down there in May.
Yep. Wake it up.
Come on.
Wake that shit up.
Huh? I'm not moving, but I'm gonna be down there.
Yeah, you might as well. What you staying in the P and Dub for?
I got my kid out here. My kid.
He about to be grown in a second.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I got a couple more years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. After that, shit, you might as well, hey.
You know what?
We gonna have fun in there.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's crazy. Two niggas that's known each other like their whole life and their birthdays is right next to each other.
Oh yeah, I know, bro. That's crazy.
That shit
In
wild.
May?
Yeah, both our birthdays is right next
Right
to each
next to each other.
Wait, Sash, is your birthday May too?
That's what we said.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't catch that. Mm-mm.
Nah, it's all good. Oh crap.
Everybody, I'm about to go to bed soon. About to let y'all go.
All
It's
right.
all love, man.
Thank you
You
for
know,
having me.
All
Come
right,
back.
G.
follow the host, follow the panel, come
All
back
right,
whenever,
bro.
man. It's all love.
All right, all right, all right.
All
Peace
right,
out,
bye,
y'all.
Eli.
Take care, Nami. Peace
You
out.
too.
Y'all have a good night.
Wee. Already, man.
All right.
Man, now that was a fucking live, and we still got 20 plus people in these motherfuckers. This shit crazy.
Yeah,
How y'all feeling?
man. That's good. That's what you call entertainment.
You feel me? But nah, I think I gotta end this motherfucker soon, so it's not too motherfucking big
It's
to
just that they're
download.
gonna be able to play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not saying that we done for the night, but I think I should end this motherfucker now
Yeah,
and
go
let
ahead.
one of y'all go live
yeah,
just so I could upload this bitch.
yeah.
Cause we pretty much done. Now we just in this hotel.
Because
Yeah.
that's not it's way too important for it not to get played. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, that'd be smart. Go ahead and cut that right now and then jump back in.
For sure, for sure. So yeah, but do anybody else want to go live? I'm down for that too.
Oh,
Not Will.
Ebony. I sent you the Epic
Hey, yo,
Universe
man, when
video.
you hear crickets, it's crazy.
That nigga instantly
You
left.
said you
He
sent
was
me
like,
what?
whoop, I'm
The
out of
Epic
here.
Universe video. The new park.
He was like,
Oh
Oh,
crap.
oh yeah, I did see it. I did see that. That shit was cool.
Yeah, man.
I thought
all right, I'm bringing back up. Let's see if she gonna go live.
Ebony was asleep.
She be in and out
Ebony.
sometimes.
I've been doing. I
Ebony.
told you I wasn't gonna be
Hey,
asleep.
yeah.
I've been doing something else.
Yo, man, we was
Hey,
on.
Black.
Ebony was live yesterday, and this motherfucker said something. Ebony. We was like,
Well,
what
he
the
said
fuck?
Ebony, yeah. We're like, wait, you don't know the Ebony magazine? The fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
We was like Ebony.
It's people that will not say my name right because they be like, "There's no way your name is Ebony."
That's
Man,
foul behavior.
that's
You
crazy.
Mac,
you
you gonna
heard
hold
you
it
heard
down,
who
Mac?
was that talking about a light skinned Ebony? That don't even make sense.
I fell asleep off here at the bottom. What you mean?
No, I'm saying you. Now that you been rested, you think you could go live? Cause I gotta end it just so we could post this motherfucker.
Oh, they might get dropped because I might catch a phone call.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Wake it up. I
A
think they'll
phone
be
call
all
for
right.
Yeah.
Shit.
you. Yeah, okay. I'm
Woo-wee. That's
waiting
what
for
I'm
my
talking
phone call
about.
tonight, too.
Wake it up.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
It's something about them Texas boys, man. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
man,
That's
there's something
right.
about them
Yes,
Texas
sir.
boys.
Off this damn
Hmm.
TikTok too.
Woo-wee.
Whatever.
What they say,
Wake
all
that
my
shit
exes
up.
live in Texas. I'm not trying to have no ex, so.
Mine
Woo-wee.
do.
See, it might just have to change all my current
My
live to
right
Texas.
now. You know what I'm saying? Right
Yeah, my
now.
forever. My forever live in Texas. He talking about. Yeah. But all right,
If
Mac,
I
this your cue.
do it, what my cue for
You
it?
do to it. Hell nah, you better wipe that shit.
No, I said my cue for what? Oh, you said
To go
do
live.
Hey, Stack.
if I do
Oh,
I'll
now
share
Sweet John wanna come.
Hey,
At the
hey, Stack.
man.
it.
Hey, Stacks.
Hey, sweet.
What's
That
up,
wasn't
Bobo?
on him. That was Big Will. Was that Big Will?
Yeah, Big Wiz. I don't. He
Nah,
probably
nah,
got a
nah.
call or something.
Black Mermaid was saying congratulations on that April Fool's baby.
She messy. I don't know why people would believe some shit that came out on April 1st, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I told her. I said, I don't believe
I didn't
shit about
believe
April
it, but
first.
I didn't doubt it, but I didn't believe
April first come around, be man. I ain't
Like,
believe
yeah, y'all
nobody
know I'm
shit.
promoting my
it.
song today, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't believe nobody on that day come around. You can tell
You
me.
ain't supposed to. Like, come on,
You
man.
can
Y'all
tell me
know better.
you walked on the moon. Cool.
Yeah, you really think I'm finna put that kind of info out like that anyway? Like, why the fuck would I post a goddamn piss stick
Like, yeah,
Wait, but did you?
for April Fools? Yeah,
yeah,
not for, it ain't one the real. It ain't
yeah,
mine. Shit.
yeah.
Well, obviously it wasn't yours, but
It's gonna be an automatic congratulations if you're a kind person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, nah. I mean, the people that know me. They know. So
Yeah,
they
that's what I'm
understand.
saying. Like at the end of the day, it's gonna be like what is already given. Like if you already know that ain't me. That ain't me.
Yeah, you know that ain't my personality anyway. I don't be putting that type of shit out. I ain't gonna lie. The main thing I always said, the year you don't see it, that's probably gonna be when it's real.
Yeah,
When you don't see
yeah,
it.
yeah.
not you doing the same joke every year.
And it worked every goddamn year.
Damn.
Yeah, because
It worked every fucking
if
year.
you ain't staying up on the situation, that's how you gonna get got.
Yeah, everybody just focus
Mm.
on their life. Then
So
they
by now
just see
you have
that.
like what,
Oh
20
shit.
kids?
Nah, they gonna look at
Um.
one child, and another child could be another mama. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
Hey yo, that boy, he's sowing the royal oats.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Don't cry. That's too fucking funny, man. Damn, Jones, where you was at? We was lit in this motherfucker. We had damn near 300 people here.
What? Is it based on the topic? Because that's what I saw when I came in. Carmelo Anthony and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Austin.
Hey,
yeah,
Hmm.
Sweets, how you missed that, Sweets? God damn.
I was busy here at work.
All right,
So what
Stacks. Don't forget
happened?
about the file size.
Oh yeah. You
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
shut
yeah, yeah.
this
I'm about
thing
to get it.
down
So,
because
Wait,
Jones,
so
this.
wait,
is
what's
it?
gonna happen? What?
I gotta end this because I want to post it
Like the
Yeah,
because
whole
it is.
live?
yeah,
Yup, I'm
it's
posting on
important to post
YouTube.
it. Yeah,
Oh well, I made it. Hey, I'm here. Sweet
that's
John.
that's that's okay.
It's gonna get cut off before,
Wait,
but
so but yeah, it's so sad what's gonna happen. Um, it's self defense. Hopefully he's lawyered up. Um, it's such a sad event.
Yep,
Such.
it is.
So was he that is? Oh, that's the guy and his brother. That's Austin and his brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to the left.
They
Mm-hmm.
try to make it seem like real sad, like he unalived in his.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to the left.
They
Mm-hmm.
try to make it seem like real sad, like he unalived in his brother's
Yeah.
arms and stuff.
Yeah.
Side is just these innocent and Frisco. Man.
Yeah, I'm right by it.
So but
Have you heard any news just around your way?
Like not yet, not yet. I actually really so this shit made world news.
hell yeah.
Yeah, this
Okay,
because
so
because it's black on YT is they politicize it and they making it like a race thing, so it's traveling everywhere.
So again, as usual, real quick, look at the images that they always be presenting. They don't show too much of the one up there where he in a nice suit and tie and everything like that. They got the mug shot one. You know what I'm saying? They
they say he
always
was
gonna
crying in
present.
his mug shot.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they'll paint that image, and then of course they'll do the image of the one that was
Man, this
slandered.
was a good kid. I seen some other clips that people posted. This was a real Carmela's a real good kid.
Yeah,
Like he
yeah.
is a
It's
real
either
good kid.
3.7 or 4.0 grade student,
It was a
or
4.0.
athlete, all that.
Yes.
So it's
Yes.
definitely something deeper to the situation that we all still don't know yet.
It's some racist stuff. It was a very prejudiced situation.
Yeah, like you can't sit here like what the fuck. And there's people trying to condone it. Okay, even if you feel like that, go get a fucking teacher. Go get security. If he really not allowed to sit there, fuck.
Just,
And let's
just
just talk about this self defense thing. Okay? And we could take this all the way back to okay, if the shoe was on the other foot. It would have been like some
George
Trayvon
Zimmerman,
Martin shit all over again.
Kyle Rittenhouse. Yeah, all that
All
yeah,
of
shit.
it. All of it.
yeah. Yeah, when
So
you go back and see the live sweeps, you be like, You'll see it. Like it was crazy
It,
because
it
these
had the
people,
other side in here too. Like,
Oh yeah, we
oh,
had to. We had
sure,
to.
for sure.
okay,
They
yeah.
was
Go ahead
first.
on and cut it short. Then who going live?
Either you or Mac.
I can't host tonight. I could be in the box. I can't host.
Mac,
I'm
can
in
you
the
handle it?
field. I'm out here in the fields, in the trenches.
Mac, damn near probably done fell back asleep. Mac, you there?
Better wake up and get that
Mac
2 o'clock
and
phone
cheese.
call.
Oh look, Dom's gonna go live. There's Dom.
You know
She's gonna
damn well
host.
Dom ain't ever going.
She's gonna host for the very first time.
Dom ain't gonna host.
Dom ain't hosting a bitch.
Nah. Uh-uh.
Well, Nami, looks like you're up.
Yes, it
Nami
is.
Royal.
I gotta work. No.
I ain't never seen Roy the
You know,
host either.
my live is private, so you can't really share it out or nothing like that either.
Yeah.
And there be too many
Royal.
people that come through, so
Wake it up, Royal.
Wake it up and sleep.
Yeah, sorry, knocked out.
Yeah,
Or
sweet.
something.
I wouldn't make it without
Ebony sleep too?
Nah, I ain't sleep. I ain't been asleep the whole
What?
time.
Hey, Ebony?
Hey, girl.
She don't want to be on live though. So
She quiet as a church mouse up there.
She was dominating the room.
yeah, her had a hard little night. You know what I'm saying? We gonna let her
Yeah,
get her.
You had a hard night?
Yeah.
Blessed
she
be.
was look, you even have Royal in here up here cursing and screaming at people.
Yeah, it got real, you know what I'm saying? The
Mm,
crash is stuck together though, so it was a good vibe, you know what I'm
mm,
saying?
mm, mm. And what
That's the
Reggie
good
down there
thing.
doing? Reggie could go live. Reggie ought to be up for initiation soon, huh?
Yeah, it's about that time. Shit, he a subscriber in now. Shit. It's on him though.
Mm,
Yeah, Reggie, let us come in your boxes.
Hey yo.
mm.
Crazy.
This shit getting wild in
It's
here.
always one nigga to take it
Man,
too far. That's the crazy part.
yeah.
Niggas have
But
real
nah,
conversation.
what they
he
trying to
couldn't put
say
it
is
past her.
if you ready for your car and shit like that.
Oh shit! I didn't know that was on the table. All right.
Yeah, yeah, man. We been seeing you
You've
around. You know
been
what I'm
here
saying?
though,
Add to the
Reggie.
conversation. Yeah, yeah. It's on the table. If you ready for that.
Nah, I appreciate that. I appreciate
I'm
that.
certified.
Mm, mm,
Yes.
mm.
Ooh-wee.
Especially when we got to get members that's already on the squad, either their car back or not having a car in the back.
The
Hey,
car is
Now
supposed to
being
be in the
royal.
front.
hey, bestie, not too much. Not too much, bestie. You
He
know
on
what?
your
I
ass
might
though. I'm
like
talking
it
about
on the
be honest.
back, okay?
Hey,
Whoa.
yo. You can have it in the back, but you
Whoa.
still gotta have it in the front.
Wait, at the same time or what? Because that's not happening.
Wait,
I'm
it's
just
kind
gonna
of
have
getting
one.
crazy in here.
I'm just gonna have
What'd you
one.
say, Stacks?
I'm just gonna have
Hey,
one.
Stacks?
yo.
No,
Stacks is getting crazy in here.
My God.
We talking about cars now. I don't know
that's what I'm talking about. I can't have two car emojis in my name. It's just got to be
why not?
one. Why does it have to be two? I'd be the only one with two. What's up with that?
Well, the thing is,
They're trying to
the
two-man you in here.
Hell
hey
no.
yo,
Hell no.
the crasher symbol is at the front. You know what I'm saying? So they see you coming, like they know you would crash. Like you right now, you kind of like an incognito crash.
I am
Like
a. Mm.
they don't even know you a crash
They
unless
know
they
I'm a
click on your
crasher.
shit. No, this is what I'm saying. Like if
They
somebody was
can't
to see
see
They know
join the live,
you're a Japanese cherry blossom.
I need to.
That's what
Oh
they
yeah,
know.
yeah,
Jones. How do I turn off my live status? Like where people can't see when I'm live.
Press on the guest
click on your
box.
shit.
Click
Yeah,
on the guest box, and then put live settings. And then click on, I don't know how yours set up, but mine set up, and it says everyone. You click that,
Hold on,
and then
who you trying to hide from? What's going on?
and if there's a
I'm not trying
question
to
of
hide
my
from anybody. I
heart,
was just asking.
you got it. You see it, Ebony?
Okay, you say
It's
I
at the very
can.
bottom. It's at the bottom,
the
the right
guest
next to
Yeah,
the
the
spot.
mute
guest
mic.
box,
Reach.
Okay.
live setting.
Setting button.
Huh?
All right, we're gonna have to figure this part out on the next live. I got
It's so easy. It's right next to the microphone. You hit the two person with a check mark down the
Okay,
bottom,
okay.
So
and then you
who
hit
going
live
live,
status
man?
setting,
I wish I would have said
All right. Okay.
and then you say don't
So
show live status.
so
So who's
who going?
we need to decide before this live end. Hurry up.
Yeah, it's about the end.
I went in for
Speak
the
Deandra.
long
now for
haul, so I can't really host.
who said they going? Matt?
Deion James is.
no, I'm about to get blessed.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit.
Oh
Let me
damn!
bless you.
That sound good.
God damn. Well, it must be fucking nice.
Right. Shit.
About to
Oh
get
shit.
baptized.
I like
Mm-mm-mm.
how Will instantly dropped when this became a topic.
Yeah, we'll drop real quick.
Instantly, it was like, God damn.
I mean, could
He
we
was
just
out of
not?
here
Could we just
quick.
like take a break and come back tomorrow?
Yeah, we could do that.
Somebody gotta
Yeah, we could
Because
do
it
entertain me
that.
sounds like
throughout the
nobody.
night.
Wait, what?
But
What?
we know how y'all crashes like to have y'all late night lives, but
Somebody
it's
got
like
to entertain you throughout the night. Is
everybody
For
crazy.
want
my
to be live,
shift.
but nobody want to host.
We got to entertain you, Sweet Jones?
For my shift.
Somebody got to entertain you for the rest of the night.
Well,
Is
You know
then
what?
crazy.
I'ma
Hey,
just
you could
no.
have the when you're the host, so you can go to sleep and then have your panel operate for you. That's what I do.
I can't do that tonight. It's too risky.
Oh shit,
Too
damn.
risky.
Risky. Buddy.
Well
Crash out
Trey
records.
6 Hondo.
And I can't go live because everybody just
Nah,
think it's not happening.
You can host all them
he said,
YouTube lives, but you can't host a TikTok live.
"Oh
Nah,
shit, damn."
that's crazy.
He
Why
on
she
his
on your
head.
neck like that?
Oh yeah, and now that you know what I'm saying, on the TikTok, you gotta put your car in, bro.
Say less.
Say
Does he
less.
have to put it on the front too?
Yep.
Come on, man.
Hush,
Yeah, y'all come on now.
hush out.
I well,
Hush
whoever
out. You
going
gotta hush
live,
it.
I'm gonna support it, but I gotta end this and try to get this video up.
All right.
All right,
All
y'all.
right,
Have a good
so
night.
Good night.
all right, y'all.
Good night,
Crash
man.
Out Records.